And hi there, everybody. Welcome to Roll with Advantage. Super excited to be here for this delightfully peaceful episode of the Isles of Iverion. Sorry for the late start, but to make it up, we will be going over today. How late? Until either Morchella dies or the party dies. That's really, I think, where we're going to end tonight's session. Whatever happens there.
Could be fast. Who knows?
Let's go and roll the intro. And bam!
I don't care. If I have to die, I am not spending another second under your control.
I don't believe that's you. I've met the teacher at the mausoleum.
You met a lie!
I don't want to watch the people I love die and do nothing.
You can't tell me what my spirit tells me isn't true.
I'm a pretty good judge of character, so just keep that in mind.
I suppose that's right. Okay, we're back. As is tradition here on Roll. Woo! As is tradition, it's starting this way. So we're starting at a peak, and then it's just gonna slowly decline.
It's nervous energy, that's all it is.
Yeah, I'm nervous too. I've never had a campaign end before I wanted it to. Well, that's not true. Scheduling is a nightmare. But
Anyway.
anyway, so let's go ahead and dive in. As is tradition, I don't do the summary. Instead, one of my lovely players here do the summary. Kayla got a super long summary. For
Sit
us
down,
prepared.
strap in, guys. This one's a novel right here. It's not. Last session, really only a few things happened, but let's see what did happen. Brah. Okay. The party can. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me start over. Rot Runs Deep, Book 7, Chapter 12. The party continues to carve their path through Hazran's Hollow towards Morchella's lair. Cutting through a number of corrupted, rotted, and undead creatures, the party pushes onward. The scope of Morchella's power is on full display as the party even witnesses the creation of a zombie beholder and battled with a Behir. In a quick moment of respite, however, Twig, having reflected back on the battle, noticed that no direct harm had befallen her. Lila and Yorick ponder what could be the cause of this before Nalfion speaks up to reveal the deal he had made with the Green Lady. He had asked for the protection of Twig during the entirety of the siege for no harm to befall her. In exchange, Nalfion would return to the Green Lady at the end of his life to serve as the Green Knight until his service is no longer needed. It seems as though this did not sit well with Twig, as the session came to an end showered in concern and fear. That's it.
Delightful. And that is right
Yes.
where we're going to go ahead and pick up. So, Nalfion, having just delivered the reasoning as to why Twig is no longer taking harm. Twig, you feeling this stirring of so many emotions within, and Lila and Yorick and Eurydice onlookers onto this moment of tension between the two. I pass it off to you. Seeing that, what are you guys doing?
Does it seem like Twig wants to continue having this conversation with Nalfion about this? Or is she, like, trying to weasel her way out of it? Like, what? There's tension here, but, like, reading the room as best we can. What's the vibe?
I would think you don't know for a second. I think Twig gives a little look to both Yuri and Lila because she'd already brought this up to them at some point. And there's a moment where you can see that she's debating whether or not she should continue with it. But after a moment, she will.
I told some of you, but the Oracle had a vision about what was going to happen here. And it was all you dying besides me. And I just don't want that deal being why that happens.
Now Finn's gonna cross over to Twig and put his hand on her shoulder. I learned a very hard lesson when dealing with Miatso. That we aren't supposed to put so much stock into visions or predictions of the future, because we do everything in our power to alter that. And sometimes, by trying to alter our future so much, causes even worse things to happen. I'm not sorry for the deal that I made. I would make it 100 times over again. I would do anything to protect you. I'd do anything to protect anyone here. But I am sorry that that's what the Oracle saw. And it has struck this fear in you. But I don't plan on going anywhere, Twig. I told you that a while ago. And I don't think anyone else here is either. Now, I can't predict the future myself, but that's the plan I'm going in there with. I stopped believing in visions and oracles and all of that because of what it did to me before. But I'm sorry it has made you feel this way.
I mean, I don't want the vision to come true. I hope it's not gonna come true. But I also think that if this protection from the Green Lady is true and works as it has been, I also want it to be able to protect you all as well. If I can't get hurt, then I mean, maybe it can shield all of us. That I can try and stay in between anything that would have come between you and, well, especially you and Yorick. If I can't get hit, then maybe none of us need to be. At least as long as I can interpose.
See, he raises an eyebrow. But what do you mean?
I mean, I know normally we let you and Yorick take that front line of things. And, well, I don't really like the idea of being in there, but if I can't get hurt, then it only makes sense, right?
If your feet are on the ground, yes.
Then I stay on the ground.
He looks at you. She also heard our entire conversation, Twig.
I know. But all of you have no protection against it, right? I mean, it's a Forsaken. We know how dangerous that is. I think all of us should go in with that danger. I don't think it's fair for only me to be able to know that I'm going to be safe for it. That's not fair. I know fate's put us on this path of dealing with these Forsaken, but this is my home. We're here because of me. This is my house. And if a lady is meant to protect her land, her people, if you're a forester, that means you too. Please.
Okay. Okay. But if things look like it's turning a different way, plan has to change. If you get knocked off your feet or taken off your feet, we'll have to react a little differently. But if you have a way in which you feel as though you can position yourself up here with us, I'm not gonna stop you.
Good. I don't want it to seem like I'm ungrateful for what you've done. I'm not in the slightest. But I also think there's a difference between having made the deal because you didn't believe I could do it and making a deal to make sure I don't get hurt. And I don't think you need to tell me which it was. So just believe I can do it.
I believe that you can do it, Twig. I never doubted you. And I will follow whatever it is you say. To the very end. Spoken like a true lady, I will follow your lead. You just tell me where you want me and I'll be there.
Right.
Twig. At that moment, you feel this tingling, this tinge of feeling coming from maybe 30, 45 feet to your left. It feels like something is reaching out to you. Something's trying to communicate. It's just too far away right now.
I mean, what's over in that direction? Because there's a lot of bad things around here, and I don't know if I trust it yet.
As you look over in that direction, it looks to be like a malformed rose bush, almost. Fungus growing over it, but there are still flowers that bloom there. They're sickly, but they're still growing.
Yeah, I mean, before she moves, she would just be studying it for a second. And then she will get up and try and move over to it. Just to get a better idea of what the hell this thing is.
Yeah. After getting maybe 10, 15 feet away, you begin to hear a voice. Not of a person, but the sounds of the earth shifting and changing so you can understand it. As this rosebush in front of you begins to speak, communing with you.
Lady Twig, Lady Forrester, please help us. Your land is sick. Please help us.
I don't know how the fungal growth works, but I think she's gonna try and like get rid of at least the stuff that's like encasing it more so.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just wants to try and like channel in that good druidic vibes, and just like kind of use druidcraft to like try and like stop it from being so wilted, you know?
Yeah, for sure. So you taking, maybe the edge of the staff or a small dagger or the tip of an arrow, and you just carve away some of the fungus that has wrapped around the flower stem. And then using a little bit of that druid magic, you can see the rose begins to return to this dark gray hue. And with the color returning, it begins to bloom and be a bit more of a fuller shape, as it doesn't sound as in pain, but it still sounds sickly as it speaks to you.
You must help, please. We are sick. The trees, your trees, they hurt. The oaks of House Forrester, they need you. We need you. The vile one, she corrupts them. The fungus creeps and crawls. They guard her lair. The trees must be helped. The oaks must be cured. And then the vile one, she must be destroyed. Please, Lady Forrester, help us. We long for your return.
Where are these oaks?
Within the city, within Oak Cairn, there is a great library and an armory. Then there is the great oak outside of the keep. Those are the three oaks. They're connected. They connect all of us. We will guide your way. We will show you. Just follow the roses, Lady Forrester.
Okay, I will, but are they not gonna be just suppressed from Mochella? Can anything be done with them yet?
I know you can. Cleansing the corruption on the trees will allow you to open the doors to the keep. I can sense it. You've cleansed corruption before. If you wish to destroy the vile one, you must cleanse the oaks first.
Okay. Well, I guess show the way then.
You can see at that moment, the rose begins to wilt slightly, as if sacrificing some of its life. And you can see maybe 40, 50 feet away from you, a rose begins to grow and bloom, showing you the way.
Yeah, she'll kind of like gather the party first and kind of debrief all that.
Basically, need to follow the roses. Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Alright.
But yeah, just explaining. You have to go
Save these trees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, she wouldn't stop. She'd be like, kind of like hurrying the party on.
They would follow.
Yeah.
So with that, you move closer to the ruins of Oakkarn. You follow the roses for maybe an hour or two, heading deeper and deeper and deeper into Hazran's Hollow, till eventually the swampland begins to break. And you begin to crest over a hill following these roses. And you can see then your eyes are drawn to the haunting outline of Oakkarn. Once it was this beacon of prosperity within the region, of beauty and of nature, but now it's this shadowed relic wrapped in desolation. It's suffocated under a blanket, this encroaching fungi that climbs greedily up the crumbling walls and towers. You can see the grasping mycelium tearing apart the city as it stands, brick by brick. You can see far off to your right-hand side a winding path that leads up a rocky crag. And you know that there is the Sallyport, which you were told about by Captain Heather Scott in Dragon's Bay. You can see the roses do not follow that path. They head straight towards the front gate, but you know what Captain Heather Scott told you. There are scores of corrupted fungal creatures within that city. To go through the front gate would be certain death even for heroes of your caliber. However, you can see and hear the rumbling of siege engines, of cavalry stampeding through the swamps and through the hills. The rest of your army has arrived, ready to attack the walls when they get your go-ahead that you've arrived at the Sallyport. So in this moment, you may have to diverge slightly from the Rose, but Twig, you have a pretty good feeling that the Rose will know where you're at and will be able to help you from wherever you go.
Wait, so we're the ones giving the signal from the Sallyport? I thought it was the opposite. Okay.
Yeah, just to sending to one of them, because, right, they could, maybe I said it wrong, but like for them to send you a message every 10, 15 minutes, be like, are you there yet? Are you there yet?
No. I thought it was a thing where it's just like we'd get in a position and they'd like start the siege and then we'd sneak in once we hear the siege started.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. We send message. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. So, you begin to rise up that rocky crag, and you can see the remnant of the Sallyport, this jagged wound in the flesh of the city. Peeking through the doors, you can see the air is thick with spores, and this small beams of light scratch through the fungal canopy that cast this sickly shadow over the broken ground. This toothy maw, it welcomes you to the city of Oakkarn, ushering you into this belly of despair. So, as you look upon this Sallyport, who's sending the message?
So do we need to do sending, or does anyone have a cheaper spell slot? Because I got one more third level, or I'd have to upcast it. Or is it sending a second?
Sending.
I mean, I could thaumaturgy and yell real loud.
Yeah, give away our position. Great idea.
Yeah, I mean, it would echo, so it wouldn't totally give away the position.
Yeah. So I know I have animal messenger, but that's going to take a whole minute because it needs to physically get there and there's no animals around, so that's a bit awkward.
Did we invest in sending stones? Perhaps, Joe? Maybe we
Did,
did.
did we with them?
You know what? I think maybe actually.
Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar now. I thought maybe they gave us one actually.
I think
Did they even
that's what it
remember?
was. I think maybe then
Are you
Isabel
sure?
gave.
Did I just gaslight you into believing that? Because I don't actually know.
No, keep gaslighting. Okay, we have a sending stone. We use.
No, sending stone.
All right, who's sending
No,
the message to Isabel then? I can't because I know Everend has a sending stone.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm maybe blurring my campaigns, but I think they might have given us something to do that.
It's okay. It
I
makes
don't
sense if
remember.
that's the case.
well, Nalfian would hand the sending stone to Twig, and he would say, "My lady," and wait for her. My lady, tips Fedora. He doesn't do that.
God.
He absolutely does. He wouldn't wear a fedora; it would ruin his hair.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Twig will take it.
We have arrived at the Sally Port.
I don't know if that's one or two words.
One word.
You want to say that?
Say it really fast. Sideport. No
Just
space.
one,
Sideport.
one, just 2 syllables. That's it.
So I just carry out my shit. I was like, I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I mean, hold on. Actually, wait. Do we know how much diversion this front gate, where the roses would be, is, or we just don't know at this point?
You just don't know yet.
Okay.
We will take longer to get into the keep. But should be soon enough.
Isabel responds and says, "Very well. We'll commence the siege then. Good luck in there, my lady." And with that, you can hear moments afterwards the siege engines begin to move forward. You can hear, even from this distance, the cranking of catapults and the construction of trebuchets. As you see, after about 10 to 15 minutes, the first boulder begins to fly, crashing into the walls. And you can hear this unsettling cacophony growing on the other side of the city. This alien sound, a squelching symphony of fungal hordes that begin to surge like a tide. You can see some of them from the cracks within the doors of the Sally Port. Their forms bloated and twisted, born from the very corruption that strangles this city. You can see them crawling over the walls, flowing out of Oak Karn's ruptured heart. This disorientated limbs and fungal growths that sort of carry them up and over. The moment the siege commences, it's as if the city itself exhales. The pressure within its walls bursting forward. These creatures, this embodiment of Morcella's infection, are drawn like moths to this conflict, mindlessly abandoning the city center. Luckily for you, however, their departure carves an opportunity, though the air tingles with this lingering malice they've left in their wake. You begin to move cautiously throughout the city streets. After 5 or 10 minutes of wandering, eventually you see a rose bloom from within. You begin to follow that path once more. The rose speaks to you, Twig. As you get closer, it stops moving forward, seemingly at an impasse. It says,
Lady Forrester, where do you wish to go first? The armory or the library?
Wait, was there mention of an armory before? I thought it was just the library for the oak, right?
There's 3 trees. There's one in the armory, one in the library, and then one right in front of the keep.
Okay, my job must miss that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Not dumb.
Ain't no
So we have
thing.
to
Ain't no
destroy
thing.
all 3 to be able to open the gates to
Yeah.
Marcella.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
To the library first, I feel.
Very well.
And you can see the rose wilts and grows heading off to the left.
We go left.
All right. Left, indeed. So. Ooh. Alrighty. Another 10, 15 minutes of walking happens. There are no creatures within the city itself. You walk freely. And you begin to see just how much destruction has happened in the city. Like a river carving away, eroding at a mountainside. You can see the thick fungus that grows everywhere, sticking to the bottom of your shoes, the spores that cling to your shoulders and to your skin. The air is thick. It's hard to breathe, but you press forward. Eventually, you make your way to the Great Library, this trove of accumulated wisdom. But now you can see that it rots from within. Pulling back the 2 large doors, you can see moldy pages and toxic fungi infest this once great hall. At the very back of the library, you can see this corrupted tree that sprouts from a pile of decaying books. This tree that sprouts up and out of the building. You can see this heart on the tree, pulsing, the emanation point of this corruption in this area. And you can see that everything within this library, all of the corruption that has overtaken this place, sprouts from that heart, that point. So, Twig, the rest of you, what do you want to do?
I was just gonna say, can we look around and see, is it literally just like the tree and the heart and all the corrupted like books and stuff, or is there any like corpses that aren't moving yet kind of vibe, you know?
No,
No
you can actually see no perception check needed. You can see areas on the ground where there were corpses, like where there are imprints of bodies that used to be there that seemingly stood up and moved, and you assume when the siege started there were bodies here. Hundreds of scholars' corpses. But they've exited the city. Mm-hmm.
Well, Lila's good. Lila's good to tentatively move forward unless someone else has anything else they wanted to check.
Yeah, I imagine it's just that cautious thing, because, like, you know, it's a library, so bookshelves and all that. So it's like, you know, peeking behind each one as we're kind of going
Right.
through, you know, just
Or
in
maybe
case.
the vines come up and grab our legs or something. Who knows? Could be anything.
I will say, one thing you noticed upon entering the city, that was, it was a slow increase from your approach to Oakkarn and eventually your entrance into the city itself. There is this tempest that lingers over the city, these high winds, that carry these spores all across the city. The wind is blowing rather hard, and entering into the library, you get a break from it at that moment. But that lingering nausea from outside, it still hangs on you. But you enter the library. There are seemingly no corpses, no attack imminent, just a tree that is corrupted. Now, full transparency, this is going to be a skill challenge. There are 3 trees, so, you know, Bob's your uncle. Probably going to be 3 skill challenges. Here's what I'm going to say to you, Twig, because you're the one that has this. At any point, you can
Okay.
choose to auto-succeed one of the skill challenges by using the, oh my goodness, the Crucible of Creation fragment.
Like
These are the
Grandma Tala gave her?
sources of,
The thing that Grandma Tala gave her?
Yeah. These 3 trees are the source of the corruption in this physical place. Morchella put the corruption on them. So at any point in time, if you feel as though the skill challenges are not going well, as a panic button, Twig can activate those, can use that. Now she only
but it's
has
only like a one use thing.
she only has 1 use. Second thing, just so we know what we're getting out of this, you aren't just cleansing the corruption just for, fun. For each
Sits and
piece of corruption you cleanse successfully, there is a bonus that the party will receive going into the final fight against Morchella. I'm not going to tell you what those are, but if you succeed one, the party gets a bonus. If you succeed another, the party gets another bonus. And if you succeed the third and final one, you'll get an epic boon, so to speak.
Ooh.
Okay, but we kind of need to succeed, right? Because like these trees will allow for those doors for the keep to be opened, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So we have no choice but success.
So, well, regardless, Twig is powerful enough with the staff that she has, and she's already done this once before, cleansing the corruption all the way back with the Amethyst Dragon way back in the Riverlands. Regardless, Twig is going to cleanse the corruption. It's just, how well does she do it? Is it something that will start to happen rapidly, where there's some type of magical resurgence, or is it something where the corruption will slowly die over the course of, 3 or 4 months, and then eventually life will grow back over a year or 2? Or is it something more imminent and immediate?
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to get that out of the way first, because I now open it up to you in terms of what you want to do here. So you're in the Great Library, and here in the Great Library, the tree, this corruption, is tied to that knowledge. So you have a feeling that the tree is what you want to reawaken to remove the corruption. And the connection you have to this place leads you to believe that great knowledge, great lore, things like that might help. Knowing that, whatever ideas you may have, what does the party want to do?
I mean,
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Lila will offer to Twig. I know Gemma's not with them, but she feels pretty confident in being able to assist with this skill challenge. If Twig would like the assistance, then she
Malfian feels pretty confident he cannot help with this, so he will step back.
So while Twig or Gemma's away, can Lila step up with Twig and see, I guess, assess like the skill challenge? Will we be like talking to the tree and answering riddles? Will it be like, do we have to search the library to find specific books or anything? Can we like start to assess, oh no, what kind of like knowledgeable skill challenge it's going to be to do this?
So it seems like the tree has a connection to Twig. That much is imminent upon her approach. You can see the roots begin to just sort of curl and shift on the tree itself as she approaches. But it seems as though what Twig would be able to ascertain and what she would be able to tell all of you is that the tree seeks knowledge. And it seems as though this is going to be more intelligence-based in terms of helping this tree. Twig is the one steering it, but anybody can help if they feel as though they might be able to do that.
Okay, so once...
Okay, hello.
Okay, cool. Sorry. No, you're good. Only summary is Lila basically stepped up to help Twig with this challenge, but you can take the reins from here.
Yeah, my wireless, so I heard most things.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so thing needs knowledge. All of the knowledge, it's shitty knowledge. It's all rotten. And so, okay. What does the like heart thing of the tree look like? Is it just like a tree and like, you know, the heart thing is like a metaphorical thing, or like?
No, it looks like I think they're called knots. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. Like those like twisting centers that kind of recede into a bit of a hole. It looks like that, except there is like this pulsing fungi within that is the sort of emanation point of all this darkness.
Okay. So it's like inside it. Okay.
So is the challenge
Because-
already? Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, ask a question.
I was just gonna say, has a challenge already started, or do we need to like? That's I guess
We
where
need,
I'm like.
bring back knowledge, right? Like that's the thing.
Yeah, you need to start it.
Yeah.
Because right now the
what?
tree.
So it hasn't started. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
okay.
what are we looking for? Like knowledge of what? I didn't know.
Yeah,
okay.
it's up to
okay.
you guys to tee it off. This is all just this is all the preamble. So what are you doing to awaken that knowledge to try and cleanse the corruption to actually fix the tree?
Yeah. Because it has this knot, Twig is just she's gonna bring out the Forester book that she got a little while back.
Okay.
And she, just where the knot is, I know it's got the corruption, but she's going to just kind of press it onto the tree. And as she does, we'll just say,
I know it's been a long time, but I think it's time to remember what this place is, what this place truly is, and what it can be again.
Okay. Twig, as you press the book against the corruption, you can see these vines, these druidic symbols reach out of the corruption and they begin to wrap around the book. Not pulling it in, but you can see the arcane runes sort of, or the druidic runes sort of seep into the book, collecting that knowledge. You can see the tree begin to shift and move, the bark itself seeming like more of a liquid, shifting and moving as it absorbs this knowledge. You can see the fungus begin to shake and move and rot. And as you press that into it, Twig, I would like you to make let's go ahead and say a survival check.
awesome. I'm hoping and praying. Okay, well,
Okay.
not too bad.
17. Pressing the book in, you think on animated plant life. You think on fungus, the things you've seen so far. You try your best to anticipate when there might be shifts or changes, or when these the fungus might lash out. There are a few times where you're able to see it, recognizing the pattern of the fungus, and are able to dodge out of the way of these spurts of spores that emanate from within the tree. Applying the knowledge, Twig, as you press into the book, you feel something change. You can feel something crack and break within the tree. You think this is a good thing, but you can tell that the tree needs something more. It needs positive druidic energy from you to push back against the corruption that's within. So Twig, in this moment, any spells that you want to do, any charges of the staff, what do you want to do to try and to help push back against this corruption?
Quickly reading the rice spells. I think. I don't think if anything has like more like, you know, that intelligence vibe to it, because I know it can just be a generic thing of just like, ah, yeah, it's druidic magic, but like I don't know. I think what we'll do is she will using the staff. She'd channel in like a use of bark skin, you know, giving the tree the resilience it needs to be able to like push back and expel the corruption.
Okay. Alrighty. What level are you casting Barkskin at?
I don't think I get to choose, so it's only second.
Second level? Okay. So you pour that magic in. You can see that where you push against the book, that corruption surges. It rots out the tree in that part, trying to make it so the book falls into the fungus. That way it can consume it. But using Barkskin, you steal the tree. You allow it to stand strong as it continues to absorb the knowledge. All of you can see the tree beginning to glow, these deep green veins rushing up and out towards the branches. You can see trees or leaves begin to return, glowing with life. And Twig, as you push in, there's this flash you feel within. As you look at the tree, you can see white bark. A healthy tree. No knot, no rot. And as you turn around, you can see these specters. These men and women, scholars of this library, their spirits lingering in this area. They look to you. They look confused. Their bodies in the area, or their spirits stand in the areas where bodies had collapsed, where they had crawled up to head out to fight against the siege. As the scholars look to you, Twig, what do you say? Or what do you do?
She knows what the fuck to say. She will, I think she'll say much the same. She'll look to them.
I think this place has been lost for a very long time. And I guess none of you know me, but I am Twig Forrester, daughter of Elizabeth Forrester. And I want this place to be what it was once before. And if there's anything you can do to help, I would appreciate it very greatly.
Twig, I'd like you to make a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm gonna roll this twice because I feel like the advantage thing never works for me.
It does not
Oh,
work.
great. Okay.
Your first one?
I didn't need advantage, I guess. 7.
Okay. You can see the spirits look to you, confused, lost.
But Elizabeth is dead. Her daughter was slain too. We thought. Right. House Forrester is lost. It is all wrong.
Now, Twig, before we proceed with you at all, the rest of you can see Twig, this natural energy, this sort of green torrent swirling around her, empowering life to this area. Except you can see in this moment, the book she presses against the corruption it begins to seep in. It begins to falter. You can tell Twig has no knowledge of this happening, as it seems as though she's somewhere else. Is anybody doing anything to try and stop this or to help her?
Yeah, I think Lila would. I don't know. So the book's seeping in.
Mm-hmm.
And Felicity's a little dumb. Do we want the book to go all the way in or not?
If the book goes all the way in, it goes straight to the corruption. So you think probably not. The corruption would probably seek to destroy that knowledge.
Yeah, since Twig assessed that this is going to be a more knowledge or intelligence-based thing, I think Lila would step up and just try to, like, not, like, affect Twig's grasp on the book, but maybe, like, around her start to just, like, hold it in place or even, like, pull back. Gently, you know, like, not to harm the book or anything, just, like, whatever aid she can give. I don't know what that will affect necessarily, but yeah.
Okay. So just trying to physically hold on to Twig, not giving anything of your own?
No, I was going to reach onto the book.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
next to Twig.
Okay. So then, Lila, as you grab your hands onto the book, you can feel this connection. You begin to feel some of the same things that Twig is feeling, not as strongly, given you don't have as strong of a connection to House Forrester, but you can feel it. You can feel a connection there. And you can feel the tree begging for knowledge, begging to be released from this ignorance it's forced to endure. So as you grip hold of the book, in order to help Twig, what information do you have, Lila, that you'd like to give?
Information? So, like, not a spell or anything. It could be...
It could be anything in this time.
Okay.
It could be knowledge of a spell that perhaps only Lila has, or it could be lore or information, whatever you think is justifiable.
Did I give the Ioun Stone of Absorption to anybody? Because right now I think I have
it.
Okay, you do have it. I'm
Now
like,
Fina will gladly give it to you.
No. I was just curious because it's sitting in my inventory. Because I also have... what does this one do? Okay. I have a few different ideas. Because she also has the knowledge of Radaluge's redirection. And that one's that's like a wizard made that spell. She also has knowledge of the spell that Zevran's been working on too, with charting the stars and stuff. So I think whatever knowledge of either one of those she would give.
Okay. So you give the knowledge of Radaluge's redirection, and you can feel the tree. It wants more. It's not stealing the knowledge from you. It's thirsty. It wants more knowledge. Do you give more knowledge?
Yeah, you know what? She's gonna start thinking through her dissertation that she's been writing this whole freaking time. She's gonna be like, all right, yep, I got pages and pages of knowledge.
Okay.
Defend
Yes,
your thesis
sir.
to a tree.
Yeah, she's like, this is her practice round. She's like, look, this is what I learned. So,
Okay. Lila, you pour troves of knowledge that is unique to you. Something you have been working on your own as the intelligent person that Lila is. The tree, it embraces this knowledge. It is so excited to have new, genuine knowledge. Twig, as we cut back to you, you can see the spirits. For a moment, they start to fade as if this connection you have to the tree breaks. As it returns, they look to you once more. Someone outside is helping you stay connected. The spirits are so much brighter than what they were. Thanks to Lila's very unique contribution, I'd like you to make one more persuasion check with advantage, and the DC is lower than what it was.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god, okay.
Okay. I saw it roll to a 3 and I was like, no! So, with that, Twig, as you look to them, your words still ringing, you can feel a shift as some of them look to each other and they realize perhaps you're right. You can see the spirits begin to move towards you, moving into the tree. You can feel the air within the great library. All of you can. You can feel it resonate with Twig's spells and Lila's knowledge. This oppressive ignorance that lingered over this area peels back layer by layer as spirit after spirit enters through the tree. Eventually, Twig, you feel yourself disconnect from this realm. The book still within your hands, but the vines letting go. You can see these scholars standing all around you. Nalfian, Yorick, Lila, you can now see hundreds of these scholars. These ghastly apparitions appear within the library. As they materialize, you can tell they're drawn by this resurgence of wisdom and intelligence. You can see their hands reach up towards books, and as they touch one, it reshapes the decayed book into a pristine tome. The corrupted tree's leaves transition from this diseased hue to this vibrant green. Pages of restored knowledge merge into its bark as the tree itself learns from them. This profound sense of understanding fills the space, and for a moment, all of you can hear this heartbeat of accumulated wisdom pulsating with restored life. You can see the tree begin to shift back into its normal shape, and that fungal growth expunged. And you can see as this slimy mass slams onto the ground, you can see like a fish out of water, it grasps for life, for knowledge, for anything, but you can see it just wilts away to ash and dust. As the fungus that corrupted this area is no more. And you can see the great library has been restored to its former glory. Due to the cleansing of the great library, the party has unlocked their first 2 hero actions. So within Morcella's fight, losing or winning ties on a d20, or on the 20 of initiative, you all will get your own lair actions, so to speak. This is the home of House Forrester, after all. Morcella is not the only place, that owns this place. So the 2 that you unlock is Lila's Sonic Resonance and Twig's Natural Rebuke. So you can only do 1 hero action per turn, same as a lair action, but this is Lila's. So once per round, Lila can target a structure or area within 80 feet of her that is infected with corruption. The effect is the targeted area vibrates intensely, and any hostile creature within it must make within a 15-foot radius must make a Constitution saving throw against Lila's spell save DC. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage, and they are pulled to the epicenter of the point. Additionally, any obscure objects or text in the area become visible and accessible for the duration. Don't know if that's going to be relevant, but in case there are any books in Morcella's lair, you'll learn where they are.
Ooh.
And then Twigs. Twig can summon a protective aura in a 30-foot radius around her. This aura lasts until the next turn. Allies within gain temporary hit points equal to her level plus her wisdom modifier. And then corrupted creatures entering or starting their turn there must make a Constitution saving throw against Twig's spell save DC or take 4d6 radiant damage, and their speed is halved until the end of their next turn.
Spicy.
And then I'll go ahead and post both of these in the chitty chat.
Yes, please.
Can you actually post them, or I'll copy and paste them into the Discords that way?
Okay.
They don't vamoose.
Yeah. There go.
BY.
Think. Copy and paste.
Or are you putting it over there for the Satine?
Where do you want it?
I was just gonna put it in. I'll just
Our
put it in our
Isles
Isles
private?
private. Yeah, just so that way we have it somewhere, not in chat. Oh shit.
It's okay. Twice is better. Maybe I wish it would
Not
start
be chunky.
Yeah. Wait. I think I found the.
Okay, here I'll delete mine. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do.
Come here.
Jesus.
Alt shift? Wait, how do you alt shift? No. Enter. Fucking hell! I just want to make it fine. You know what? We'll do a lot of spaces.
What are you doing?
I just want to separate Twig's nature rebuke from Lila's sonic residence. But every time I click enter,
right?
Every time I click enter, it just says, "Yep." There. Fuck.
Shift enter, mate.
It works for me.
I knew it was shift something or alt something. Fine. Let me refix again and again. Refix. Shift.
Anyway, so
No, this is more important than whatever Twig's got going on. Apparently. There we go.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, that was
You figured it out.
Thank you. See,
did
I'm
it.
not smart. Lila would have been like.
Lila knows her hotkeys in Discord
Yeah.
for sure. Okay,
Hey, sorry, Twig. Continue.
so
I didn't have
With
anything
that-
else. We'll just break from that.
the tree is restored to life. The tomes of the library cleansed. You can see the scholars, they begin to fade away, their spirits brought to peace. And one of the 3 trees of Oak Cairn have been saved. Congratulations.
Ooh.
There are still 2 more, though. The one in the armory and then the one right in front of the keep, right in front of Morchella's lair. So, what do you want to do? Head straight there?
I will say real quick, just because like Twig's still at the tree, she's just gonna like place her forehead to it, you know, and is just gonna whisper to the tree itself,
Stay strong, but we need to go to the others now.
You can hear this, not hear, you can feel, Twig. The tree doesn't speak to you the same way the rose did, but as you place your head against it, its feelings, intentions. It's a thank you. It is reverence, praise, and understanding as you depart from the tree and the Oak Cairn Great Library. Okay,
tree friend.
tree friends. So with that, you leave the Libby
Wowzers.
and you
The bibliotech.
re-enter the ruins of the city. The fungus itself seems to shriek away from the now cleansed library. There is still much work to do, but you can tell that with the trees cured, hopefully Hazran's Hollow will return to its state, the state it once was. Maybe in a year or 2, all of the corruption will be gone. But for Oak Cairn City itself, with all 3 trees saved, I mean, it could be a month, maybe less. So, with that, you begin to head to the armory. So, following the roses once more, eventually you arrive. You can still hear the siege continuing in the background, but thanks to the sacrifices of those soldiers, you're able to travel unhindered, as eventually you approach the armory. You can see the Knight's Armory. It once stood as this testament of House Forrester's martial prowess. Now it lies in ruin. The armors and weapons are corroded by the sickness that was placed here by Morcella. As you open the doors to the armory, you can see a much smaller, sickly tree grows through the cracked floor, its roots entangled with rusted shields and broken swords. This tree, it emanates this aura of broken valor, of a lack of honor. And for a lot of you, you can feel it dampen your spirits just as you approach. So, you can see that in this instance, a lot of the corruption is coming from the rust and sickness that is embedded onto the blades that cut into the roots, and the shields embedded into the bark. So, the tree wants to be helped. The tree embraces valor and honor. What do you want to do?
I mean, if we need valor and honor, we've got a knight right here, right? Like, so, present Nalfian.
Here you go. Just put
Chuck
him
him into the tree.
Yeah, shove not.
Show them your first place ribbon from the tourney. I mean, if that's not enough, what was the point?
I got this at my, little fair I went to. Does it look like it wants to, like, similar to the tree of the library, how it, like, absorbed part of Twig's book? I mean, Alfred would step up to the tree and just kind of lay a hand on it as he's trying to figure out if there's, like, a physical thing he could give to it.
Mm-hmm. Nalfine, as you go to touch the tree, it doesn't recoil, but it feels cold. You can tell with your connection to House Forrester, the tree wants to feel better. It wants to receive valor and honor, and it wants to be around it. But just from that small interaction, you feel as though it may need a conduit. It seems as though it might need to go through Twig, because Twig is the one that has the connection to this place.
Mm.
It will still take your contribution. It just seems as though Twig needs to begin
sure, yeah.
the ritual. But it wants whatever you have to give it.
Switch places.
Yeah, we'll just like a little shimmy, tag in, tag out.
Tag out. So I guess this time what Twig would want to channel into it is protection from good and evil. Or even good.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Dispelling that kind of evil notion and bolstering the goodness that's there. And that kind of like noble turning away from evil. That's the vibe.
Okay. Very good. And you can see Twig in that moment. Let me think about this real quick. Yeah. So, as you place your hand on to the bark, you can feel this surge of memories that are not your own. The things this tree has witnessed. You see images, these visages of you see these visages of Elias Harwood, much younger, in his 20s or 30s, training and commanding soldiers. You see another visage of not elvish, but fey. This man, Naluvir, training and instructing. An embodiment of chivalry and honor. But those are just echoes. They are strings of life that the tree lingers onto. And with your spell, you can actually see, Twig, that the corruption, the swords and the shield. You could see them raise up arms, like controlling the roots, attempting to bring them down towards you, and where Nalfian is right behind you, but you can see they stop as they get just close enough. Using protection from good and evil, it seems as though they cannot reach that barrier. Using that spell, not that you would know, but was a very clever way to circumnavigate the first skill check, actually. So one skill check automatically passed.
Spicy.
Perfect.
Good job.
So with that, Twig, you feel the connection, but you can tell the tree needs something new. It needs a show of chivalry and honor and valor, something more recent.
Needs a knight's tale. Ah.
Well, let me just turn it on for you. I have an HD, you know, like a remote.
We
Yeah!
will rock you.
Heath Ledger, everybody.
Get Paul Bettany out here.
Okay, so Nalfian looking at Twig, seeing that she has made a connection. For a second, he looks at his sword, but then he changes his mind, and he's going to go over to the tree, and in a similar way that the book was pressed into, and kind of how Lila went through her dissertation, he's going to give the tree 3 simple things. Kind of press into, and I assume to be returned, hopefully. Be awkward if it doesn't. He's actually gonna pull out the statue that Yorick made for him, and he's going to present it to the tree, and he's gonna say, "This is a reminder of love and what knights fight for." And then he's going to take the pin that Twig made for everybody and press it into the tree. This is a reminder of loyalty, what knights stand for. And he's going to take off the bracers from the Green Lady. This is a reminder of honor, what knights must earn. And then he's going to take off the hilt of the sword, the little rose on it, and press it into the tree. This is a reminder of who I am. Something a knight must never forget. And then he's just going to take a knee in front of the tree. That's all he has in this world. Are those things.
Yeah. Nalfian, as you take a knee to the tree, you can see all 4 of those items you present. The tree doesn't absorb into itself, but you can see small vines begin to wrap around them. You can see the tree surge with life upon touching the first, second, and 4th item. But as soon as the vines make contact with the bracers of the Green Lady, there is a surge. Unlike anything you had seen in the previous room. Whatever amount of Feywild divinity was imbued into those gauntlets, it acts like gasoline on a fire here. As there is this rapid spread of life. You can see the tree takes what you have to give. It is so incredibly thrilled that you have such a show of chivalry and honor and valor to give to it. And Twig, you feel that channel. You feel that ability to take what Nalfian gives and funnel it directly into the tree. Nalfian, because of the things that you're offering, and especially the connection to the Green Lady and nature, and it's a tree.
Yeah.
I know it might seem silly, but I'm not going to require a roll for that, because those are all very good, very relevant things, especially to this tree. So Nalfian, I'm going to say that's an auto success on that.
Let's go, dog.
And then finally Twig. Channeling that embracing all of those things and knowing deeply how much all of those things mean to Nalfian. You can see there is this aura of despair that still lingers within the tree. This area where you can get to, but it's dangerous. Like barbed wire wrapped around a fence. You'll need to be quiet. You'll need to be careful. But you know how to do that. You have to get this valor, this honor, these gifts from Nalfian to the center of this tree. So all of you see Twig stay right there, channeling that protection from good and evil, trying her best to protect herself from the blades and shields that are attempting to come down on her with no success. But Twig, in your mind, you feel the need to delve deeper, but quietly into this tree. So what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to make a stealth check with advantage. Embracing that Gloomstalker nature.
Pop up. Okay.
Those are the same ones.
Yeah.
I mean, that may succeed though, right? Like, so we're fine.
So, Twig, with that, you sneak past the sharp, rusted, corrupted weapons and armor, the spirits of knights of House Forrester that guard this area, this core. You sneak past them. You take the thoughts and ideas and virtues that Nalfian presented, and you press them into the core, the heart of this tree, this metaphysical point. And you feel it react. It welcomes it. There is this burst of energy from within. As Twig, you feel as though you were successful. You can see the proclamation of courage. It echoes throughout the corrupted halls of the armory. And all of you witness a transformation occur. The rusted armaments that were stuck into the tree, they begin to glow with this spectral light. Incorporeal figures materialize. You can see they withdraw the weapons and the shields and the armor that corrupted the tree, all of them bearing this proud resemblance to the knights that have long passed. You can see the small twisted tree begin to shudder, its sickly bark shredding away as this verdant growth expands. That aura of despair that you had felt upon initial entry is replaced by this resurgence of hope and valor. The spirits of the knights, they look to all of you. The armor now collected and worn on them, they stand at the side. They look to the party, and they look to Twig. They salute the lady of their house and their knight commander. They acknowledge their courage, and they begin to dissipate into these motes of light that seep into these armaments, now restored as relics of valor. As you can see, 50, 60 armor stands, gleaming, the armor of House Forrester, of the knights that wore them with honor. So, and what I will say is the cloaks that hang off of the back of the armor. Twig, you feel very good about the cloak you had procured for Nalfian and the one he currently wears, as it is almost an exact match. As you now finally see the true cloak of House Forrester.
Good job.
So, with that, the Knight's Armory has been reforged. And now only one tree remains. The great oak in front of the keep. So, all of you head there?
Vegetable.
No objection.
Alrighty. So, with that, you head back out into the city of Oakcarn. The corruption still lingers there. Even in that one area, if it is better, the rest is still broken. You follow the roses for as far as they'll take you, but eventually the spores begin to grow too thick. The air itself is heavy with corruption, and you can see the closer the roses get, the faster they begin to wilt. However, as the roses stop growing in front of you, you need no further direction. You can see the sprawling oak, 70, 80, maybe 90 feet tall, in the center of a courtyard. Directly behind it, by about 20 or 30 feet, is the great keep of House Forrester. The same keep you had seen, Twig, in that story that Elias told you. The same one where this horror show began. You can see the path leads you to this bridge that's arcing over this murky but once glistening river. The water now flows thick and sickly, reflecting not the sky, but this distorted forms of fungal growth that pepper its banks. On the other side is the grandeur of the Great Hall. Its design is similar to that of like majestic cathedrals. Its spires reaching to the heavens. However, the entire cathedral is tainted with this eerie green glow that seeps through the windows. The casting shadows dance ominously, and the large stairs leading up to the entrance are slick and wet, illuminated by patches of bioluminescent fungi. Their soft glow lights your way, but you can see there is still this hardened fungal wall that sits in front of the doors, barring your entry. However, before you can move too much further, there is a flash of light behind you. As all of you turn around, there is this flash of gold and purple as two individuals emerge from seemingly the teleport spell. Go ahead and activate this. You can see the blonde-haired, deep golden skin and purple eyes of Emerald, and standing next to him, an individual that all of you have met before. One of the Silent Shield's Logain. As Emerald exits, he looks to all of you happy and says, "Good, I'm glad none of you have entered yet. There is something that has come up that is rather imminent, and I was working on this with Logain, but I think that it would be best, and I know that all of you are heading to fight your own Forsaken right now, but I need someone who is a little bit more familiar with everyone. I was hoping that, provided Logain stay with all of you, that you would allow Eurydice to travel with me. I know this is very last minute, and I'm very sorry, Eurydice, if this is rather out of the blue for you, but he has done too good of a job evading me every chance it gets. And I'm thinking with your familiarity with it, we might have a better chance of at least tracking it down." You can
Yuri
see.
says, "Nah, bro, it's cool."
You can see
Good
Eurydice.
job, Fred.
She sort of looks to Emerald and says, "I'm sorry, I don't want anything to do with him." I don't want to do that. And you can see she kind of looks to you, Lila, as she's had that she shared those feelings with you when she originally got back from their prison in the Astral Sea. And looks to Emeril and just shakes her head. And Emeril says, I know. I don't wish to throw this trauma upon you and make you suffer again. I need help. I need your help.
But is there anything you can do to help her? The mind games. We've already gone through so much, and her handling this on her own, it's not fair. But I understand that you need her, but is there anything you could do to make it easier? I can read minds, so I sometimes help her, but
I can.
anything.
There's something I can do. Yes, I can do something to help. Now, Eurydice, I'm not going to lie to you. This isn't going to be perfect, but with weaker illusions and weaker shape changing, you will be able to see through with what I'm about to do. But just know that I will not leave your side, and I will not let him take my place. I promise you that. And he'll cast True Seeing on Eurydice at 6th level. And yeah, gives her true sight. So it is something. And you can see she sort of shakes her eyes as there's this brief purple shimmer that merges over her eyes. And she sort of looks to you, Lila, and then she looks to you, Twig, and says, Twig, if you want me to stay, I'll stay. I don't want to miss this for you.
I mean, of course I need you. But so does Emerald right now.
Okay. Okay. And she'll look back towards Emerald and say, all right, I'll go. I'll help. Emerald nods and looks to Logain. And you can see that Logain begins to move closer towards all of you and says, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I am very happy to see all of you again. It has been quite some time, and I'm looking forward to help in any way that I can. As we'll just do a quick little boop. Boop.
Hey Joe, just to kind of ask, did we get a hero action from the last thing?
Oh, yes, I'm so sorry. Yes, you did. Yes, you
No, it's okay.
did.
I just want to have all the power-ups
I
possible.
messaged Kayla and I was like, did Nalfi not get a hero action?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
So many moving parts.
So, yeah. So we'll get to that in a second, because there's going to be another thing that's going to happen. So, okay.
That's fine.
So,
Sorry.
no, you're good. That was a good moment to say something anyway. He looks towards all of you. Eurydice stands by his side, and his eyes linger at you for a moment, Nalfian. And you can see him say towards you, Nalfian. Actually, before we depart, Nalfian, would you mind if I have a word with you, just briefly?
Sure. Quickly, I would assume.
Yes, very quickly, I promise. And the two of you take just a few steps away just for a little bit of privacy. You can see as you step away, there's this pause as he looks directly at you. His gaze is intense. It's without an insight check, no insight check necessary. It's a look of reassessment and understanding.
Okay. All right.
And he says, long ago in my sanctum,
You asked me about what your purpose is, about what it means to be a Baenir, and what your purpose is. I answered the best I could then, but seeing you here and everything that you've done, and hearing of your victory at the tourney of the Green Lady, I was mistaken. I wasn't speaking. I thought I was speaking to Nalfian Baenir, born of the Forsaken, but no, I was speaking to Nalfian Forrester, Knight Commander of House Forrester and champion of the Green Lady's honor, even if you didn't know it then. It doesn't matter what purpose someone like me gives to you. If one of the most powerful of the Forsaken, if the Dark One's will itself cannot bend you, then Nalfian, your path is yours to forge alone. You're not bound by the shadows of a name and the expectations woven around it.
You can see materializing in his hand, there's this milky white, opalescent piece of glass shaped into a dagger. Its hue is reminiscent of the Dawnbearer, the spear Eurydice wields. He extends it towards you, Nalfian. Take this.
Within, it holds the power of balefire. However, the dagger will detonate upon impact. Choose your moment with care. I promise you there will be no second chance at it. Morcella's cunning and preparation exceed all but malice herself. Your ties to the Forsaken, your past grievances, they pale against the present moment. It's you, it's her, nodding towards Twig. And the safety of those you stand with will carve your path ahead. I believe in Nalfian Forrester. And it's not just me, many share that faith. You've shed the title of Butcher. Now you stand as a guardian.
And he kind of places a hand on your shoulder. And provided you don't have anything to say in return, he'll turn to the rest of the group unless you have something you want to say real quick.
I mean, he wasn't expecting that, to be honest, so Nalfian kind of doesn't really know what to say. He'll take the dagger for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he'll just thank Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Like, genuinely, he wasn't expecting any of it. So he just thanks him, I guess.
Emerald will nod, accepting the thanks. And then he'll turn to the rest of the party.
May fortune favor you, forerunners of fate. May the gods steer your course true, and may the light shield you from the darkness that seeks to quench it. I place my faith in all of you. But faith can only go so far. Action is needed as well. Hopefully this provides you some protection in your fight against Morcella.
And Emeril is going to begin to weave this pattern in front of all of you. This incredibly intricate spell, changing the way the spell works to a degree. As he is going to use a number of spell points equal to 9th level. And he is going to upcast Death Ward and cast it on each one of the party members.
Appreciate
Nice.
for sure.
So what
now,
does that do exactly?
when you drop to 0 hit points, you instead drop to 1. And then Death
Oh my
Ward.
god, you're like
Once.
buffing us, and I'm so
Once,
scared every
yeah.
time you give us more shit.
And then
Like-
and then Death Ward goes
We
away.
can't die. I'm not worried.
Okay. So like you can also cast Balefire, right?
Yeah, Lila, you.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
So we got
making
two
sure
options.
We have two ways
Yuri
now. Thank
could.
you.
but-
Okay, and it
I mean-
takes a 4th level spell slot. I just
Yeah.
need to be sure. Ooh.
Logain
Okay.
can also cast Balefire.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is one of
Okay, we
Emerald's
have-
students on top of being a silent shield, so yeah.
Okay. So we have 3 different ways now. This is a good trade-off.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yuri.
Damn.
that sounded mean.
Eurydice can
Got him.
cast Balefire too.
Well, I know. But... Okay, anyway.
Okay.
You know
And
what I mean.
just for the purposes of handling combat, because I've run Logain before, I'll just run him during combat. I already have his first couple of turns planned, so we're good there. We don't need to worry too much.
Cool.
He will be acting as favorably as he can to the interests of the party, which I assume is staying alive and killing Morchella.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Just
I trust
wanted,
him.
just wanted to be clear on that part. Okay.
No, he's trying to backstab us from the inside.
So, in this moment, as we've broken the verisimilitude anyway, let's go ahead and get you guys your hero actions. So, the first two hero actions were more knowledge and more magic based. Because you were in the army, your second two hero actions are that of a more martial flavor. So, Nalfian and Yorick gain a hero action they can do. Nalfian is Nalfian's Echo Purge. Once per round, Nalfian can choose a point within 60 feet, and a 10-foot radius sphere appears centered on that point, becoming a zone of soldiers' echoes until the start of his next turn. Within the zone, any creature of the DM's choice that is considered a product of corruption must make a wisdom saving throw against Nalfian's DC, which is his dex plus proficiency plus 8. On a failed saving throw, they are either blinded or stunned, Nalfian's choice, until the end of their next turn. This zone also acts as a sanctuary spell for allies within its radius. Now, keep in mind with sanctuary, you can still be hit by area of effect spells, just not direct target.
Okay.
Yorick's Shadow Disperse. Yorick can manipulate the shadows in a 30-foot radius around him. This effect lasts until his next turn. Oh, that was a really hard one to get through, even though I've read it 4 times now. During this time, areas of darkness and heavily obscured locations become lightly obscured, revealing hidden entities. Any hostile creature to Yorick that is in the area of darkness must make a wisdom saving throw against Yorick's spell save DC. On a failure, they are revealed if they were invisible and cannot benefit from being hidden against Yorick and his allies. They also have disadvantage on attack rolls against all targets for the duration. Those are your 4
you're
hero
gonna-
actions.
And you're gonna post those.
Oh yeah. Let
Thank you.
me do that. Let me do that.
Okay.
got
Alrighty.
that.
So there's that. That shouldn't say losing all ties. That's. You guys will go. The hero action will happen, and then the lair action will happen. Heroes get the advantage. Yeah.
Hell
Okay.
So, here we go.
Oh, the other thing with Death Ward, just in case it comes up, if there is an effect like Power Word Kill or Disintegrate or Finger of Death, if you are reduced to 0 hit points with Death Ward active, it negates the effect. So if you have Death Ward, you're at 5 hit points, you get hit with Disintegrate, you fail the saving throw. At that point, you should have Disintegrated. That will not happen, and Death Ward will go away, and you'll be at 1 hit point instead.
Okay.
Just bringing up Disintegrate. That's interesting.
Disintegrate
you
is
ready?
just the easiest one to bring up.
Yep.
You have to make it happen. Every
Okay.
campaign. Make him suffer.
Here we go. So with that, Emeril finishes his incantation, giving all of you this Death Ward, which, let me go ahead and see. What's a marker that I can give that is, isn't there like an angel one? Here we go. No, that's paralyzed. We don't want that one.
Traitor.
Honestly.
Here we go. Blessed.
We do
Oh,
be
yeah.
blessed.
Nobody casts blessed during the fight, okay?
Oh, damn. I was really looking forward to using my spell slots for that. Instead of Divine Smite.
You're not playing Paladin, right? Okay.
I know.
Okay. So with that, Emeril will look to all of you, finishing the incantation, give you one final good luck. And then him and Eurydice will grab hands, and provided there's nothing else that you need to say to him,
Does he bless us with his presence of all natural healing and rest us greatly?
In full
rest.
spell slot.
And long rest us because
Yeah.
that
Listen,
powerful.
he's already used a 9th level spell and a 7th level spell for you guys. So
What a bitch boy.
and he still
yeah,
has
but
to
we
go.
can chuck him back in the fucking astral city if we need his ass.
And he still has to go fight one of the Forsaken too.
Valid. All right.
So, all right.
No.
So he says, "Sorry, I can't heal you. Bye." And he will. And
Alright.
with a nod and a look of trust, he will cast teleport from a magical item that he holds, and will vanish. Him and Eurydice will both enveloped by
Lord, why
these-
you look like Azrael? Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something.
enveloped by these threads of gold and purple. They vanish.
Next time.
They vanish. There you go. Okay. So we'll move us to the combat screen.
This isn't the combat screen.
As no, I'm in for the stream. So with that,
Oh, I was like,
Well,
damn.
you all are free to move. You can see very clearly where the oak is, though.
yeah. So you're, because like all this like green stuff, it's like slick fungus thing, right?
Correct,
Like that's
yeah.
the vibe.
You can still walk up it. It just is gross.
Is it like Nickelodeon slime?
A little less fun than Nickelodeon slime, but yeah.
Okay.
About that
I think
consistency.
that's more like a cast fly.
Yep, sorry, I don't have that one. Slogan says as he moves.
Good chance.
I'll go up left.
Man, we're just gonna tank this shit. Okay.
Then now full go this way then.
Okay.
Oh, so we can just freely move up? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Then never mind. I guess it didn't matter which one we moved up then. Blah.
Oh, so it doesn't matter which. That I'm just gonna.
Well, Joe had Logain walk all the way to the tree, so I assume the rest of us can, because otherwise that seems a little unfair.
What do you mean?
Just levitates, floats.
Okay. Now, Twig, as you look upon this tree as you get here. So sorry. You can see there is this dark heartbeat within this tree, deep within the bark. This is the source of the majority of the corruption. If you choose to approach this skill challenge, it will be the most difficult one yet. So you can either begin the skill challenge, or if you'd prefer, use the Crucible of Creation and the Spirit of Grandma Tala to cleanse the corruption of this tree.
I mean, feels bad to just use a free pass, but like I feel like it's worth just using a free pass, right?
Don't feel bad.
I
Okay.
1000% agree with that.
I'm down for free.
I love
pass.
you, but we roll like trash around these parts.
Yeah.
I mean, if we have it, we might as well use
Because-
because there's
yeah.
nothing we could use that free pass for. Like we can't like reuse it in like a combat way or anything, right?
No,
Throw
because
her
like
at more
because
trouble.
what else we can get from the tree, right? Because I remember that being a thing where she was like to plant it after the siege so it doesn't get corrupted. But I imagine this is different if it's like being like, you know, like scaffolded onto this oak, right? Like you know how you can do that with trees.
Yeah. I've seen those videos.
So yeah, grafted. That's the word.
Scaffolding onto the tree.
Amen. So yeah, so like the tree's gonna be fine. Like I'm not gonna be losing any other benefits from using it right now, right?
Nope. Especially because this is something, cleansing natural spirits is something you've done before. And in fact, you have a lot of practice with now. So you feel as though if you use the Crucible of Creation here, or this fragment of it, nothing bad, there'll be no negative effect. You feel pretty sure about yourself for that.
Yeah, I want to do it. I could use the thing here. But to make it not completely a free pass, also because like this was my plan originally, anyways. what I would do is I want to still with the staff. I imagine still using it because it had the remnants of instantly forget what that spell was. The cleansing one. Aloe. Yeah.
Yep.
Both to channel that, but she'll also channel in a charge or 3 charges for plant growth. And because there's all this like gross like moist fungus all around here, instead of like, you know, the normal effect of plant growth where it's just like, you know, terrible for us, I want it to basically wipe the shit around and like create like proper nature, you know, so that the Crisp of Creation tree is also going to be protected as well. But yeah.
Okay, very cool. So, with that, you begin to channel that magic, the hallow, the plant growth, and the fragment of the crucible of creation. The ground beneath the oak, it begins to tremble as Twig, you unleash the crucible of creation. This purifying energy mixed together with plant growth and the hallow spell, it channels through your outstretched arms. The great tree, caught in the throes of this metaphysical battle, this corruption seeping into the very fiber of its being. It resonates with this intense struggle. The darkness pulsating from its bark, you can feel it begin to recede, replaced by this luminous vitality that courses through its veins. You can see the canopy burst into this spectral, radiant foliage, casting this warm, healing light throughout the area. As the corruption is expelled, it leaves behind this pure, unblemished heartwood. The tree stands tall, a beacon of the enduring legacy and unbroken spirit of Oakkarn. Around you, you can see the moss and fungus begin to peel away, dissolving into the dirt as these fields of green grass begin to grow. Flowers, roses begin to sprout. You can see the tree as if taking its first breath after a long illness. It's ready to embrace a new chapter in its ancient history. In that moment, as the tree exhales and the corruption in this area is dispelled, magic that some of you have heard of, that incredibly powerful druids have the ability to step through trees, regardless of where they are in the world. Twig, upon finishing the crucible of creation, the magic withering just a bit, you see a portal open in front of you. And all of you can see, stepping through this incredibly large individual, as wide as the tree, wearing armor of deep greens and amber, leaves and vines hanging off of it. Except not as you remember an axe in his hands, but a mighty greatsword. The same one he pulled out of that stone as you witness the Green Knight step from the tree, much larger than you remember, imbued with a magical gift from the Green Lady to fight beside all of you. he stands there. He looks to all of you, and he says,
I am very glad to see your ritual has been a success. I am here to help. Slay this sickness. And to protect all of you to the best of my ability. I do not come alone. I bring a gift from the Green Lady to help carry you through this real bond. The power within me, a fragment I can give to you. I can restore part of your vitality to prepare you for this final fight.
So with that, I leave the choice up to all of you. It is not a full long rest. You can choose one of two things. You can either choose to have all of your hit die and hit points reset, or you can choose to recharge all of your abilities. One or the other.
As a group or individually?
Individually.
Oh, sick.
So if somebody needs hit points, they can go there. If they want their abilities back, they can go there. It's entirely up to all of you. You'll have to do it manually, though, through your character sheet. Don't hit the long rest button, because then it'll redo all of it.
I'll totally do it for the health. Get back those 2 fucking HP that I'm missing. No, I'm going with the spell slots. Ah.
It's rough for me. Because I used all of my abilities, but I am not at full health.
I mean, I will say though, because if I'm getting all my spells back, that means I'll be able to heal more as well. And I don't know what Lila's choosing.
Close to
She's
your microphone.
muted.
Felicity.
LOL.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna do abilities because even though I've been pretty good at conserving my stuff, I'm at full HP and I still, for a short rest, have 4 hit dice left, which isn't great. But if we can't get a long rest, I literally can't get any spell slots back. And I was gonna ask Joe, would this? It wouldn't count for the wand because the wand says every sunrise, but for the breastplate, I need to actually read it. It might count, but unless you don't want me to use those, if I could get a charge for that.
It just depends what the item says. If it says per long rest, then you can reroll, but if it says dawn, then it does not.
What? I have 5 of these. Okay.
So things
Actually-
that recharge at dawn do not recharge through this.
Things that, yeah, correct.
Okay, cool. No worries.
I'm gonna choose to get my abilities back. But I
Okay.
also have health potions, so I'm just gonna fucking
Just pop.
chug. I'm gonna just, for
Mine-
some reason, I checked my
Yeah.
inventory. I have 3 greater healing potions. And I know I used 1 last game, so I should only have 2.
It doesn't say. Oh wait, maybe it's the Ioun stone.
Do
I
you
don't-
want that? I have that.
No, I have 2. I have 2. So
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out. I have my charges, but it doesn't say when it recharges, and I put it in VTT. But I also have this Ioun Stone of the Stars. That maybe that's some of this stuff. Oh wait, no, that just gives me spells. Just kidding.
Yeah.
So yeah, this I don't know when it recharges. I assume just every long rest, but it doesn't specify.
Spending the appropriate charges. Oh yeah, that's definitely on me because this was something I made, and that is not.
No, it's okay.
I feel like it is in D&D Beyond if I were to go into the item I could see. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that it is long rest.
Okay. So I can't recharge the wand, but I'll roll to recharge this then, and I'm gonna do. So we regain everything, whether it's a short or a long rest thing, just not any hit
Correct.
points or hit die.
Correct. Yeah, if you choose to go with that aspect.
I do. Okay, let me roll.
Man.
Yo, I have a question.
Yeah, what it do, homie?
So when Diggin presents this, he's like, however he says like, oh yeah, I can get you your like spells and abilities back. Can Yora be like, oh shit, no, really, and cast lay on hands on Nalfian and then choose to rest?
Yeah,
or is
sure.
that cheating too much?
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, then I'm holding on to my 2 health potions.
Okay,
then.
sorry,
Figures
we're about to go to
dump all
Marcella,
the
so I'm
spells
like,
in to get the pack.
Okay, so sorry, Joe. One more thing.
No, you're good.
I know I've rolled for this thing before, but it doesn't specify what die I roll for a recharge. Is it a D4 or a D6?
Yeah, it should be a D4 plus 1.
Okay, D4.
Why is this item broken? Let me go look at it.
No, I felt like it had more information for a while. And then I was like,
I really feel like it did. Oh, look at that. You regained 4 charges.
yeah. So I'm good. It's at full now, so that is good. I mean, not that I need to cast teleportation for Marcella, but you never know.
might. If
we
mine goes badly, we might.
We might.
Get me the hell out of here.
It's a 10-minute casting time? No.
Kayla, take 40 HP.
1 minute.
Sorry. just
Casting
wanted to
Oh
get that.
shit! Say less, brother.
Brother.
Okay. So I'm gonna get.
Oh, it's 1d4 minus 1. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
so I got 3
why is it
charges
not
back?
in the card? It says that you recover 1d4 minus 1 charges every evening when the stars become visible in the sky.
I got 1 at dawn and 1 at night. Is it evening?
Yeah,
Do you want
just
me
so
to
that way
put
we don't have to worry about it. It's evening. And as
Okay,
the
so I
corruption
got-
clears from the tree, the stars begin to shine down on all of you.
Oh hell yeah! Look at that.
All right, so
There you
I got 3 back.
You got 3 back, yeah. Which I think
Cool,
still puts it
so-
at full.
I don't remember because I took them
It's-
off already.
It was 3 charges, yeah. So you're at
Oh,
full.
okay.
There's 5 charges, you use 3.
Okay. Thank you.
Um,
Not a problemo.
Night and dawn. Okay, because I'm putting this in my notes because I need to be better at this.
No, that's my bad for doing something thematic, but is confusing.
Okay.
Because
I-
no other item in D&D works that way. But I was like, yeah, but what if it did? I'm sure they
And
did
now I
it.
got 2 of them
I got 2 of them, yep.
because I think I have to roll for the wand too. So
Yeah.
it'll
Well,
stick. It'll
the
stick
rolling
one
for
day.
charges is a thing.
Oh, okay.
But most of the time it's at dawn when those charges regain.
Well, nighttime does make sense.
Yeah, exactly. It's thematic.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I get through my spells so I get all my spells back. Stop it. Stop that.
Whoa.
sorry about.
It's okay. And then my turn undead, I get back. Or
Alrighty.
channel divinity, which I didn't even mark off like a dingus. That's
So,
oh no,
we
because we
will-
short rested.
so we will let all of you guys
Then-
get to that. Oh, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm supposed to do one more thing before we go in. I assume we're getting ready to go in, right?
Yeah, you
to
can
face
see
her.
that as the Green Knight exits, that hardened shell, it's still there, but it begins to weaken. And judging by the size of the Green Knight, you believe he could probably break it down for all of you when you're ready to go in.
Hell yeah.
Yorick
Catch it
will
down.
help him. We'll do it together.
There you go.
Then Nalfian's gonna go over to Twig, and he's going to bow first. And then he's going to say, I am very proud of you. I just wanted you to know that.
What? Hold on. Just like looking at Now's face, why is like? Can she get any intention for why he's saying this? Like, this isn't a like this is gonna be final words kind of bullshit.
Oh
is
my
it?
god, no! Oh my god! Gemma, he's just literally. It didn't help that Joe started to play the fucking music at the same time, but.
I don't know.
Hey,
'cause
don't
I
put
know
this
there's
on
been a
me.
lot-
This is on Gemma
Why
for
are you
assuming
putting
the
that
worst,
energy out
okay?
there, Gemma, please.
I'm sorry, I've been playing Twig for too long.
No, he's just like genuinely wants to tell her how proud he is of her.
I know there's been a lot of talk about how dangerous this is, and
Yeah, that's all. He has an odd smile on his face,
Okay,
but it's
that's
not
all I'm
a
saying.
I'm gonna die.
Anyway, ignore
Hopefully.
all that. She will just give him a hug. Let's just go there.
Nalfin will hug her back. Yeah, he'll hug her back. He's gonna give her a kiss on the top of her head. And he's just gonna say, we are going to get through this together. All of us. We're gonna do our best to get through it together. But this... And he, like, points to the grass and the flowers and kind of how things have already started to be restored. You did this. And you should be proud of yourself, too. And then he's gonna blow the horn.
Oh shit! Okay.
Right at the
We're
top,
going
damn.
in stacked,
Oh.
baby.
I'm sorry. I didn't give that item to you like you asked me to. I thought that I added it to your inventory a while ago, but
Or should I wait to not blow it right now? I just thought it'd be
No,
a
no, you
badass
already
moment
blew
to
it.
go
That's
in
pretty
with
cool.
our team.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
let me go
Yeah.
ahead and pull it up here real quick. Sorry. It's Horn of Valhalla. All right. So you had a silver horn of Valhalla. I need you to roll 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, 2d4. I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you summon Nalfian. You can see appearing around all of you, or appearing around Nalfian, you can see. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I want to get them all out here. You see, oh, not the Green Knight too. Okay. You see 5 spectral soldiers of House Hornwood apparate near you, Nalfian. Friendly to you and all creatures around you. These are berserkers. So they are CR2 creatures. They have 67 hit points, 13 AC. They can do 1 attack per turn, which is a +5 to hit, and 1d12 plus 3 damage. They can also reckless attack, giving them advantage on the attack.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yep. So there you go. You've got one
We going in
echo,
stacked.
1 echo, and 5 spectral soldiers. Got the Green Knight. Yorick and the Green Knight move up to the door. My question is, go ahead and order yourselves on this map how you're wanting to enter. What is the marching order into Morchella's lair?
Can I,
I think-
control these guys, Joe, real quick?
Yeah. Configure ownership.
Because I definitely don't want them lumped like that.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
Kayla, there you
What
are.
does this last for?
Owner.
I think right as we get in through the door, because I think Lila's just tried to be next to Twig as like support. You know, like big sisters, like she knows she's got this, but it's scary. So right as we like walk through, she's gonna pat on Twig's back and cast guidance, just because I want that minute to last in case Twig needs to do anything.
Well, that works too.
So.
Let's get into formation.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look at this!
All right, so you're entering like this.
Iconic.
Yeah, hopefully that's not a mistake.
Let's hope.
All right. I'm going to
Joe
copy.
actually doesn't have a speech for Marcella plan. She just casts Fireball the moment the door opens.
Damn.
Oh, this is awkward.
Damn,
because
she's
of
smart.
the... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, all right. Give me a second here.
Oh no.
The other battle map is at a different orientation, so the pasting thing doesn't work because you guys are in a different order. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're a little lopsided, but that's okay. All right, cool. So, with that, Ooh, that was abrupt. It's okay. This whole thing is abrupt. You can see Yorick and the Green Knight. The two of you share a look as you bring your glaive up and his sword up. And the two of you smash through the wall of fungus, breaking down the doors that lead into this grand cathedral. You now enter in to the lair of one of the 13 Forsaken. As all of you begin to march through, ready to face her down, ready for whatever is going to come next, that is where we're going to go ahead and take a break before we even get in there. Because once this thing starts, it's not ending until it's over one way or the other. So, thanks for watching so far. We will be right back. Let's go ahead and say in 10 minutes. So that'll be 54 your time, okay? All right, thanks for watching. We'll be right back. Boom, look at that. 10, 12 minutes. I'm so sorry. I was giving them a disclaimer because this is going to be a bit of a longer session. We're probably looking at another 3.5, 4 hours as we settle in. So, let's go. Let's get into it. I'm settled. Do the roar. So, Kayla, are you good to watch for DoorDash?
Yeah, I got you, big dog.
All right, you're on watch. Good to know.
I was like, who is Berserker? I see now. Someone clicked one and then said, hell yeah.
All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and dive back in. As we do, the party just finished cleansing the 3 oaks of the lands of House Forrester within the city of Oakkarn. Each one successful. The first 2 giving gifts of hero actions, these mites of valor and honor that all of you can perform in combat to try your best to overcome Morchella in her lair, this place where she has been that she's been manipulating to make her own over the past 16 years, ever since that faithful day when everything was thrown into chaos and disarray. Upon saving the 3rd tree using the Crucible of Creation, this fragment of it, the 3rd and final tree is cleansed, and emerging from it is the Green Knight. A knight all of you have quite the relationship with. A knight that is reminiscent of that of Sir Dickon Edwards. So, all of you gather yourselves. The Green Knight and Yorick burst down the door, leading into Morchella's lair. As you breach the threshold of her lair, the air thickens with this musk of decay and an oppressive weight of impending doom. The fungal sorceress stands before you, 80, 90 feet away. Her form is more akin to a grotesque botanical nightmare than any semblance of a former humanoid she used to be. She regards all of you with a sneer, her voice a hiss that seems to echo off the very walls, infested and twisted with her corruption. So I'll go ahead and move all of you to Morchella's lair. You can see as you look upon Morchella, this entire area is covered in darkness or dim light. Except for the area directly behind her, it is the sickly swirling of green and yellow. You see it pulsate and beat like a heart. As you look upon Morchella, her form stands tall. She looks as though she is unscathed, except this massive hole in her chest. You can see that within Morchella's body, there beats no heart. But seeing the pulsating behind you, it seems as though beyond Morchella, back in that direction, wherever it may be, you believe Morchella's heart may lie there. A quick disclaimer, there's no reason for me to hide this from all of you. Morchella, same as how all of you have Death Ward, Morchella cannot drop below 1 hit point. She cannot drop to 0 unless that damage is dealt to her heart, which is beyond the back of the room where that portal is. Now, the final amount of damage, Balefire will need to be dealt to that heart. Damaging her damages the entirety of her hit point pool, but the last amount of damage, that last Balefire, needs to be done to her heart beyond that portal. All right? Make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
And so it's like through a portal. Goddamn. Okay.
Correct. Yeah, you have to there is a ledge up here that you have to jump off into the portal, into this fungal growth, this sharp, twisting mass, and make your way through in order to get to wherever the portal leads. This bramble thicket that covers the portal.
Wait, and this is just a clarifying question.
Yeah.
Is this we need to get her as close to 1 and then jump through the portal, or do we need to jump through the portal as quickly as possible?
Probably
Neither,
the former.
technically.
I mean, yeah, probably you want to do the other one first, because if her heart is in a different location, it is probably very, very, very well guarded and probably incredibly dangerous to be, even more so than where she is. So you might want that final blow to be delivered to the heart at the final moment possible.
Okay.
Make sense?
Wanted to
But
know.
also, we get a little bit fun there because like if she cannot drop below 1, so we don't need to care about her being low and oh no, should we bail 5? Should we not?
Yeah.
Like, we could just go until she's like basically no longer a threat. Like she'd only be at 1. Like obviously
Yeah.
she gets
Right.
roasted, but like
Correct.
Yeah.
and then we go.
Yeah.
Right.
And there
Okay,
will be
cool.
some visual indicators for when you get there.
That's crazy. That's so cool.
So with that,
Oh yeah.
Sorry, one more
yeah,
question.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
You said if we cleansed all 3 trees, we'd get like an epic boon. Was that boon the Green Knight, or was that something else and I just completely spaced?
No, that boon was the Green Knight, allowing all of you to recover either your full hit points or your attributes.
Okay, copy. Fair enough.
Because otherwise, the Green Lady's magic wouldn't have been able to help you because of the corruption. Okay.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. So with that, you hear Morchella's voice echo throughout the area. Thick with moisture and corruption.
Ah, the wretched offspring of House Forrester.
You can see as her gaze begins to pierce towards Twig.
The daughter of Elizabeth, Grace Forrester.
You see she spits the name as though it leaves a foul taste in her mouth.
Both Grace and Elizabeth, pitiful, frail things. Grace, you hide behind this courage, this veneer. But child, there is nothing to you. You clutch at a victory from a child's card game as if it's a laurel of triumph. Grace Forrester's greatest victory. You disgust me. You tripped and trembled in the mausoleum of souls. Your mother's weakness courses through your veins. Here, in my domain, you will stumble again. But this time there is no escape.
You can see the cruel eyes slide to you, Nalfian, her lips twist with disdain.
And you, the fallen Baymere, scrabbling in the dirt for scraps of honor, look at you. You were once poised for greatness, now reduced to this Tarkirian charade. You flee from your nature, Nalfian, embracing futility over the destiny you were forged to seize. Pathetic.
Without pausing, she wipes her attention to Yorick, her voice dripping with scorn.
Oh, and let us not forget the fallen and failed Oathkeeper, sent to slay the architect, and yet here you stand, your mission unfulfilled. Even Cassius, that pitiable excuse of a Forsaken, didn't warrant the mercy you allowed that lesser creature to grant him. Your weakness sickens me.
And then, as if remembering, she turns to you, Lila, a disgusted sneer.
Oh, and what have we here? The latecomer, the privileged spawn, scrambling after a sense of importance. Your presence is an affront, a pointless addition to an already doomed crusade. Cassius may languish in the stars above, but his soul will endure torments unimaginable for his betrayal to the great Lord of the Dark.
She steps forward, the ground beneath her blooming with sickly fungus.
And your so-called allies, the Green Knight, the misguided pupil of Emeril, a lesser copy of a greater being. They're nothing but tinder for the cataclysm to come. You are all blind, stumbling towards annihilation with open arms, ignorant to the truth that binds this world. The harbingers of your ruin have been planted and nurtured in the shadows of your ignorance. My demise on this day changes nothing. The end draws near, and you are all too late to stop it. As her words slither through the air, something about them is different than the empty threats you've received from the Forsaken before. You can't help but feel some truth to them, and you're not sure if it's the spores that seep into your skin that you inhale, or if it is a truth laced with venom of the imminent cataclysm she heralds. This is Morchella, one of the 13 Forsaken, and the despair she cultivates is as palpable as the spores that dance in the periphery of your vision. As she looks to you and says one final thing. Well then, let us end this, shall we? And right at the start of combat, let me go ahead and add all of you to the initiative order. As she says that, as all of you are ready to charge in, you can see bop, bop. Morchella, starting right off the bat, before combat begins, right in this moment, to kick off the fight, Morchella is going to use a 9th level spell slot and cast Shape Change. As you see her shift and change into this massive creature, you see her arms move and shift, elongating until her form is unrecognizable. And instead, Nalthian and all of you are confronted with a creature you have seen before. However, last time at the tourney of the Green Lady, it was much smaller and seemed much less fierce, as she will shape change into an ancient black dragon. And I would like all of you
He's such a fucking
to roll for
bitch.
initiative.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be Cloud Kill, and I was like, maybe Counterspell, but it's a 9th level spell slot. I don't think I can.
It's praying heart.
And mine can't be upcast.
She is also more than
I'm
60 feet
gonna-
away from you.
Oh my
Wig!
fucking god.
I'm gonna use my boots.
Oh, she is more than 60 feet away.
Add
That
to
was
my
so
thing.
relevant in Everett too. So
Boots
very
of vigilance.
important. Yeah, I don't think my 3rd level little counter spell would do much against the 9th level. So, oh, I didn't roll initiative. Oh my god!
Wow.
Same twig.
It's okay, it's okay. We're getting them out now.
Green
We're
Knight
getting them out now.
and
We're getting them
Logan.
out
I
now.
was so ready to go first as well, you know?
Do my berserkers, how does that work? Are we each controlling a berserker? Do I control them? When do they go?
Well, I rolled initiative for all of them. So
Okay.
actually, at the start of combat, it is
wow,
actually
that's
your
cool.
hero action that goes first.
Your turn. The Forerunners of Fate. This is like a little video.
I don't
game.
like that it snaps the map.
Yeah, I can't move.
Yeah.
I cannot see map.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Just
What?
click. Click, it'll go away.
Wait, click what?
Like,
Oh,
just left click.
I see.
Just on screen. Yeah.
I see. I see.
That was crazy.
Okay.
Oh shoot! It's
So-
because Okay. Oh, that's because all of you own this token. All right. So, which hero action are you using?
I know not twigs, because I don't think hers will be useful.
Oh, the final thing I will say, just because they are on the map here, the hags. Sorry, there's so much going on. You can see the hags are suspended from the ceiling. These like fungal meat hooks sunk into their forms as they hang from the ceiling, and you can see these threads of magic coalescing around Morchella. For each one of the hags that are alive, her spell save DC and spell attack bonus are increased by 1. So, what exactly her spell save DC is right now? No idea. But for each one that is killed, it is reduced by 1.
And so that's what the lines are then, right?
No,
Those
the
are just
lines
fixed
are to denote elevation. So you should be able to see there's like 10
Oh,
foot,
okay.
20 foot, 25 foot, and then
Okay, I
behind the
see,
Black
I see.
Dragon, there's 30 foot.
They just all happen to be at junctions at this point, so it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's like, turning.
I feel like Nalthians might be good right now.
That's what I was thinking, and maybe we can hope to like stun some of the hags.
Or even blinding them would be really good too, because they can't see it where to cast spells.
That's true.
So- But stunning would also be great. I just think
Well,
either
no,
would be
because if we
really-
blind-
Just to clarify,
Oh.
the hags are not casting any spells. They are a funnel for Morchella. They're not part of the turn order. They are literally hit point bags that need to be dealt
Oh,
with.
damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So literally on vetoes. Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
Oh.
Yeah, it is
Oh.
just Morchella against all of you.
But
Then
if they're stunned,
maybe Lila's sonic resonance, and she should be able to cast it on the hag, right? Because it's something with corruption.
Yep.
So, target creature within 80 feet that's affected with corruption. Target area vibrates steadily within a 15-foot radius. Make a Constitution saving throw. 2d8 thunder damage and are pushed 10 feet away. Not that that would matter on the structure. Because it would do thunder damage on them, like a good pop. I mean, unless we want to try and target the ancient black dragon, but I was kind of thinking to use that on one of the hag sacks.
No, I mean, I think we need to go for the meat sacks first.
Okay. Well, unless anyone has any other ideas, I'm down to do Lila's and pop it on a hag.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let's do this one, because then that 15-foot radius would also affect the dragon. And who knows, maybe it'll do something.
Did you see my message?
Oh, no, I did not. I'm so sorry.
Nalfian used his boots of vigilance to his.
Oh, he did. Okay, cool.
Didn't do much, but he's at a 13, just so you know.
13. Nalfian is at a 13. Okay. Okay, updated. Okay, alrighty. So you place that right in between the dragon and one of the night hags. Cool.
Yeah.
So it's 2d8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against my spell save DC, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know if the hags
Constitution.
even roll, but my spell save
No, the
DC is
hags
17.
automatically fail.
Okay.
So that is a. What was your DC? 17?
17.
17. So that is a failure. Dragon rolled a 2.
Oh, full damage though.
Nice. Okay.
The dragon rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Shit.
2 for a total of 16. So
Yeah,
one underneath.
lost.
All right.
All right, cool. And it gets pushed.
So the hag will just
10
kind of
feet
swing
away.
on the fungal hook, so it doesn't end up going
Right.
anywhere.
Yeah, that's so gross. Push 10 feet away from the epicenter. So not super far.
So
She gets bopped around the ancient black dragon,
Yeah.
right?
yeah. So towards the epicenter. So yeah, I would just go 10 feet this way. Closer to you guys. Okay. Alrighty. Cool.
Well, the epicenter was right here.
Yeah, and she was right here. So it got pulled 10 feet
No,
that way.
push back.
Pushed back 10 feet? Okay.
That's what I thought
There you
it
go.
said, right? Are pushed 10 feet away from the epicenter.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, push just back closer towards the portal.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Alrighty. Then we come to the Berserker.
Am I just controlling these, or?
Yeah, might as well, since I gave you permission to control them, to own them. So,
What's up, Ryan?
sorry, one thing.
yeah.
So you targeted the hag up top, right?
Yeah.
15-foot radius would also hit this middle hag.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Oh.
Okay, cool. All right. That one also takes 16 damage. Cool. All right.
We're gonna be nickel and diming you all night. It's a Forsaken
fine.
fight.
That's okay. That's
fine.
okay. All right. Where's the Berserker going?
Hold on, I gotta figure out which one it is. Oh, it's this guy back here. Okay. Or is it? Yeah. Okay, I see. They all have their own separate things. I'm gonna spread out from what's probably gonna come here. 30 feet,
Okay.
and then rush this thing. Blah, blah.
Okay. It is
using its action to dash.
okay, cool. It is. They are up in the air. So this one's 50 feet up in the air. This one's 30, and then this one's 30 over here. That's what
Oh,
those numbers
shit.
mean. So yeah, you will have to get
Oh.
elevated to a degree to be able to hit them, or hit them with ranged attacks.
Do the berserkers have any ranged attacks on them?
No.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's this turn then.
Okie dokie. All right. So then we come to the lair actions for Morchella. Okay, we got 5 options here. Whew.
Jesus.
Okay. Growth, go up from the ground, 20 foot radius, which you can see. Okay, let's do that. Okay, 20-foot radius right there. Morchella is going to activate her lair action of fungal growth. So you can see that underneath all of your feet, as the dragon sort of lifts up one of its clawed hands, it like cuts through the air, and there is this wave of fungal energy that emanates from its claw and slams down at the epicenter right in front of Twig. And you can see this fungus begins to grow and wrap around all of your legs. As that entire area becomes difficult terrain, and I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna use. Oh no, never mind.
Do we get any buff from Yorick? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just trying. Anyone within 10 feet
Plus
gets plus
five.
3.
Oh.
Ironton?
Oh.
No, I don't think it.
Oh, it's just Twig. No, sorry, it's just Nalfian and the Green Knight.
Rough.
Okay, so that will. So it's plus 4?
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Oh, okay, so that is just a failure for the Green Knight.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nalfian and Yorick succeed. Doesn't matter for Echo Nalf. And the Berserkers, the effect doesn't matter for them because they are ethereal. They cannot be poisoned. So, Twig and Lila, you are poisoned. And that will be until the beginning of the next lair action. You are poisoned.
Okay. What does that condition do again?
So, poisoned, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Rough.
Okay. That is the end of her lair action. Nothing else from there. We then come to Berserker.
Yas. We're just gonna keep spreading out here.
So it is difficult terrain, that red circle.
Oh shit. Oop. Where is he? Here?
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, he's not affected by it because he's spectral, right?
Yeah.
No, he's not affected
no.
by the poisoned effect, but he's still affected by the plant
Oh.
growth.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
misunderstood.
So 15 feet, half his movement speed?
Yep.
Okay, let's go get there. That's it.
Okie dokie. Next
Next
Berserker.
Yep, same thing. Move him here.
Okay.
Actually,
All right.
Sorry, can't they dash to go further since they're not using their action anyway?
oh yes, thank you.
Might as well
Wow.
come closer and out of it, I figure.
Yep, there we go.
All right.
Best I could do.
It is then Morchella's turn. You can see this ancient black dragon with these like seeping fungal vines and veins all over it. It's got an 80 fly speed. 55 feet there. And then it is a dragon.
Oh no, we all saw it coming when we came in as a clump, Joe. It's okay.
Breathe on all of us.
Gross.
This is gonna really hurt.
Oh shoot, what's going on? Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, just reading one thing real quick. Okay. 90-foot cone. Okay, that's 70. Okay, yeah. So with that, you can see Morcella will reel the draconic head back and spew in a 90-foot cone in front of her acid. As I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think Ryman to go get his food. Oh no, he's there.
Okay.
Should I roll for the berserkers?
Yeah, roll for the berserkers.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna absorb elements this. May as well.
Mark.
Okay, low gain.
Felicity went to go get food, so someone will have to roll for her.
Alrighty. Cool. Dexterity saving throw. He does have advantage on this because it is a... Oh my god, why am I... Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call.
My Echo Knight is just auto dice.
Alright.
Yes. Hey, we rolled the same amount now, Alfian.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, that's so annoying.
What just happened?
They just didn't have Dr. Pepper, and the guy was like, I don't know what to do. What do you want? Instead of Dr. Pepper, they don't have Dr. Pepper. What do you want? And I was like,
Give me my damn Dr. Pepper. That's what I want.
anything is fine. Okay. Alrighty. So sorry about that. So the Green Knight, ooh, with advantage, that is still a failure from him.
Damn.
So, oh wow.
What do you mean, wow? Those are some pretty good numbers.
No, sorry. Some
Not good enough.
of these are good. Okay, so Nalfian, Twig, Yorick, Logain, and Lila. Felicity's not here. Oh,
she
Felicity just got here. Felicity, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dex save. Did I take any other damage at all?
Nope, we're still on the breath attack.
You're about to.
Okay.
Ooh, that is.
Yeah, I definitely am. Wow, Lila's
That's
not doing well.
It's not good.
Give it to me. What was it? Chain lightning?
No, it was
No,
the
no,
it
no,
was
no.
the breath
Acid
attack
breath.
from the dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so let me see. Did any of the berserkers succeed? 18. And where's the other berserker? 7. So they both failed. And so did Lila,
Yeah.
and so did the Green Knight. So you will take, all of those of you that failed, will take 58 points of acid damage.
Wow.
And those of you that succeeded will take 29 points of acid damage.
And I will take half that with absorb.
Yeah. So
Do I have absorb elements? Hold the phone. Hold on.
Your one
Jonathan
does.
should.
I know. I might just use it. Where is it? Absorb elements. It's level 1. I'd like to use absorb elements. Holy shit. What do I do? Roll the d6?
no.
No,
You just take half damage from it.
Oh, why is that
So
a little
you'll
d6?
take- Because on your next melee attack, you deal an extra d6 of that damage type.
Wait, is it round up or down? Do I take 15 and 14?
15. Let's round up. So, but Lila, you'll
Oh,
take
that's up.
29. Yeah,
14?
sorry, up.
Round down? Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
I mean,
wait,
that
up or
was
down?
Round
fine.
up. Round up.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. And then using the other 30 feet of movement, Morchella will ascend 30 feet up in the air.
You bitch.
Oh, she's gonna be annoying.
Yep.
Glad I broke my bow, guys.
Wait,
Alrighty.
actually, do I
Useful
take
down
any
here.
damage because I'm on the ground, right?
Oh yeah, Twig, you would take no damage.
Yeah, lol. Not me forgetting about that.
Crap. You are. Ooh, fly. And Yuri's got fly, but does what's his face have fly? Logain?
Surely he does, right? If he doesn't, he failed.
Damn.
I'm just saying, Nalfin's gonna be useless unless he can't get to it.
Well, I mean,
He does not
These
have
guys
fly,
are also ascended.
but he has something else he can do.
Jump? That'd be fun.
No.
Nalfin just like swings at it like a fucking pinata. Like he literally can't do shit down here.
It's okay. No. He's got you. He's got you.
Okay. Good thing his initiative is way after mine.
All right, Yorick, it's your turn.
All right. He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, because stepping out of it is just normal terrain, right?
Correct,
Or
yeah.
is it
Correct,
okay?
yeah.
15, 20. Now, is this like going down into something or not?
For the purposes of this, no.
Okay.
It's not denoted
So
any differently,
25.
so it's not.
30. All right, perhaps a controversial move, but I'm gonna do it nonetheless. York's gonna dash. I'm gonna go 5. 10 puts him like right on Morchella's like bottom corner,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's 10 feet to climb up. This like first little ledge.
It's just 10 feet elevated. There's steps leading up, so it's no extra movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So give me a sec. 5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
So same with all of these.
Yep.
I mean, gang, Yorick can start rushing towards Morchella's heart to hopefully kind of divert her attention, and also there's going to be a lot of people there that he can start taking down. Or do you want him to stay here?
I mean, I think we should stay at phase 1 instead of trying to split ourselves and go to endgame right now, because, like, she's beefed up. If we go deal with the heart, like, you know, she's obviously going to come with to protect that, and that's just going to make everything worse for us. Like, right now, whatever's past the portal is past the portal, and we should keep it that way until we're kind of, like,
25.
dealt with her a bit more.
30. Okay. All right, and then Yorick's actually gonna bonus action cast spiritual weapon. He'll throw that on. I mean, everyone with ranged can hit anyone, so I guess he'll start beating up this top one again, just the closest one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
So to hit.
Okay.
Damn it. I don't get advantage because they're hanging from a hook, unable to move, do I?
12 hits.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Alright, 7 points of force damage.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading something real quick. Okay. All right, cool. So there's one thing I need to change here. There we go.
Okay, anything you want to share with the class? Or...
No. I'll delete those. They don't matter. Okay, all right. So, Morchella, I just wanted to read over the spell shape change, just that way I was using it correctly. So Morchella, at the end of her turn, is going to use a legendary action because, as according to Shape Change, you can use your actions and spells as you normally can, provided there's nothing stopping you from doing so. So she's going to use 2 legendary actions. Ba-ba-boom. To cast a spell. And she is going to cast... Oh, man. Okay. All right. There we go. She's going to use her action to cast a 7th level spell, Whirlwind. So you can all see that she begins to sort of flap her wings rapidly as the spores begin to cause this vortex, this tornado of swirling green energy that begins to envelop Lila, Twig, and Logain.
Logain doesn't have counterspell.
30 feet up, 40 feet. Yeah, he'll try and counterspell that. He does have counterspell.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So counterspell doesn't have 7th level, so he's just gonna do a charisma ability check. So he needs to roll a 17 or higher. I will roll this. Publaki. Oh, that didn't roll public. He rolled an 11 though. So you can see Logain. He tries his best. He pulls out the arcane focus that he has, and you can see he tries to contain the magic before it's able to form. But the power of the Forsaken is just too much in this moment. It overcomes his counterspell, and he will need to mark off that many spell points. SP. More details.
I
Third
already
level.
used my
5
reaction,
points.
but I'm just curious for the future. Radaluge's redirection, would that be, is it only targeting Lila or for area effects or group ones? Would you be able to use it on that too?
It would have to be targeting a thing, not an AoE spell. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Just wanted
Yeah.
to clarify.
No,
Not
you're
that she
good.
could do
You're
it
good.
anyway.
Okie dokie. So then I need Twig, Lila, and Logain to make dexterity. Oh, wait a second. So you can use a creature makes dexterity saving throw on the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind, or that the whirlwind enters space. Okay, so yeah, I do need the 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Also, is absorb elements a one time? I feel like it's not concentration. That's too powerful, right? At
No, it's
will.
just for that turn.
It
Until your
says-
next turn, you have resistance to acid. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Oh, to that specific element. I see.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to nominate.
Okay, makes sense. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Oh.
I'm
Okie
gonna miss
dokie.
Lila.
Me too.
So Twig, you just succeed with a 22.
Jesus.
That is her
Can't
spell
even
save
take
DC.
damage. She's on the ground.
Well,
Yep.
Well,
Um,
Whirlwind.
Yeah.
so luckily because of how this is formatted, Twig, you will not take any damage initially. But I do need you to make a strength saving throw. Logain
Am I
needs to
running
make a
with the
dexterity saving throw.
Hell yeah. I'm so
Nice.
strong.
Nice, nice, nice.
Damn.
Lila, I also need you to make a dex strength saving throw.
Twig is hyper focusing right now.
Okay.
Logain rolled a natural one.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Yay, Lila!
She
Okay.
did it.
So that's really sad for Logain.
He'll be fine.
So, Lila, you and Logain will both take 36 points of bludgeoning damage from the whirlwind.
36. Gotcha.
And then, I need to take 29 points, man. Woo.
Hit.
However,
Man.
nothing happens to the 2 of you as you succeed your strength saving throw. Logain does become restrained by the vortex. And at the beginning of each of his turns, oh, wait a second. Okay. Creature starts its turn in the world. Okay, so a Logain, you can see he's picked up by it and it's elevated 5 feet up in the air. You can see the whirlwind is about 40 feet tall. Alrighty. But luckily, Lila, Twig, the two of you stay solid on the ground. Nothing bad happens. Then we move. That was the end of Yorick's turn. Then we move to Nalthian's turn.
Not do the most useless turn here. Is she like hovering or like how?
Yeah,
What's
she's like
happening here?
hovering, sort of floating up above. I will say.
I'll use my movement.
Well, real quick,
here, out of the circle.
as you do that, like before you run away, I will say Logain, just because I said he had something. He says that. Nalthian, if you come to me, I can dimension Doris on top of the dragon.
That's something, all right. Okay. Let's ride the dragon.
All right.
Nalfian will hold his action to stab when he is on top of the dragon.
Okay, sounds good.
Bonus action, give me my Echo Boy, please.
All right. There he is.
That's it.
Okay. All righty. Twig, it is your turn.
Oh my god. This animation thing is so loud and so unnecessary. It scares me
love
every
it.
time.
It's not leaving.
Okay. I don't doubt it. Twig is able to move 20 feet because she gets 40 feet thanks to Gloomstalker shit.
Mm-hmm.
And as she's walking forward,
She is going to cast Guardian of Nature.
which is a bonus action. And so I want her, just as she's walking past, she's like hyper-focused. She's not really like beyond, obviously. Actually, no, because it's only visual. So yeah, she's just hyper-focusing. And as she's like stepping forward, you can just see these like roots just start like coming out from like the ground of her feet. And this is adding a little bit of flavor to the spell, but hey, this is my layer too. And so I imagine like it's as she's going, it's almost like, you know, Twig's a small person, but it's like she's like growing with just like this like bark and like twigs and leaves just coming off her, and like, you know, just these like brambles with little like black roses. And so yeah, she will cast that as her bonus action and become twig.
Twig.
No, like a twig. She's a branch. She's branched. This time.
Branch. She's trunk.
So yeah, so she will have in a 15 feet even radius around her, there will be difficult terrain that moves with her. It's only for my enemies. I didn't actually see that part. That's fun.
15 foot?
Yeah, 15 foot. Only for enemies. And she gets 10 temporary HP. She gets to make her con saves with advantage. And she also gets to make dexterity and wisdom-based attacks with advantage. Which is, you know, pretty sweet. And so she will take those attacks with her crossbow.
Yep, so that
Yeah.
flattens out to a straight roll.
Hell yeah, that's what we need. And so she will be directing these at that night hag that was being focused up there.
Okay.
Recognizing that needs to be gotten the fuck down. So she gets her 3 little hits. Thanks to Gloomstalker. Oh my god.
Those hit? Yep.
That's fun.
No.
All of them hit? Oh yeah, because
Yep.
yeah. And then
12 hit, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
A tree shooting a
then-
crossbow. Delightful.
Ooh.
And then she gets an extra D8 thanks to the Gloomstalker ambush thingy.
30,
Hell
45.
yeah. Doing some like
Okay, with
Yeah,
that,
she's
45
doing
points of
things.
damage dealt to Night Hag number 1. That is enough to kill and destroy the corpse of that Night Hag.
good job.
Hell yeah, that's
so-
my whole ass action economy, so.
Morchella's
Good job.
spell save DC now goes down to 21.
Jesus Christ. Yay.
It's more feasible now.
Woo!
So now 5% more likely for us to pass.
There you go. All right. Anything else,
Yay.
Twig?
Nah, she's literally done everything she could possibly do. All her attacks, her movement, and her bonus action. I have nothing
Alrighty.
else.
With that, it is Loghain's turn. He is like halfway lifted up. He's like bleeding out already. He's gonna grab onto your shoulder now, Thean, and he is gonna cast Dimension Door on you and him.
Hell yeah, let's go, team.
Moving him from that, he is no longer restrained. Isn't flung out either.
It's brave.
So yep, he's there.
Does he have to go through the doorway with me
Yes,
in
he
order for that
does.
spell to...
He also didn't want to be restrained inside the whirlwind anymore
That's
either.
valid. That's valid.
He is also going to. Well, that's going to be his action. He's not going to be there for long now, Fian. As
I believe it.
he gets you up there, he is then going to use his bonus action to phase step, and he is going to teleport 30 feet right here.
That's
He is an
smart.
Eladrin, yeah. So he's just gonna like, you see him like the purple
Thanks for the
door
ride.
envelops both of you as you're now on top of the dragon, and then he'll teleport and like you see him shift into like golden autumn leaves and appear right next to you, Yorick, as he's got like a wound in his stomach. Oh fuck, that hurts. Okay, all right.
Are you
Hey,
glad you
Yorick.
traded with Yuri now?
He just looks at you.
Rough.
No? Alright.
All
Do
right.
I get my full action or just
You get one
blood?
attack when you hold
One
it.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans. Skadoosh. Well, we did
Oh.
our best out here, boys.
Yeah, you are a little
Are we
disoriented.
surprised?
On top of the
Yeah.
dragon, sort of gripping onto one of the scales. You stab in with the rapier, but it just deflects off one of the dragon scales, sadly. You're here now, though.
Oh, yes.
All right. Berserker.
Alright. No. Well, guess we'll move this way. Bop, and then we'll use our last to go just here.
Well, you have... So you're out of the thing at that point, so he has a full 30 feet of movement after that.
Okay. I guess he'll go here. They don't have any ranged weapons, so that's really all they can do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty, we then come to the Green Knight. The Green Knight has 30 feet of movement. 5'10". 15, 20. Well, actually, I guess that's good enough for him. So that is 30 feet up in the air. He is, since he's wearing the vestments of the Green Lady, he's much taller. He's about 10, 15 feet tall, and he has this great sword in his hand with reach. So you can see he's able to swipe up in this forward slash and is able to make an attack against the dragon.
You know
So-
what I realized, Joe? I have, like, the fucking Spidey Man vine thing, and I forgot that I had that. As part of the Green Lady stuff. Isn't that great? I'm so good at playing D&D.
You are. We'll say that that's how you're grappled on here. So the dragon can't throw you off. Grappling with the
Woo!
vines. All right.
Riding a bull.
Yeah, there you go. All right. 2 of these attacks. Uno. That is, oh my god, with plus 10, that's a 17. And the second one, 26. All right, the 26 will hit for a whopping total of 12 points of slashing damage. Man, that was really bad damage. 3, 1, 2. Okay, did that subtract? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Alrighty, cool. That's the end. Well, at the beginning of the Green Knight's turn, he will regenerate 10 HP. Lila, it is your turn.
Yeah. All right. We are going to cast Summon Celestial. And I want to put him, I want it to be the defender, and I want to put it right there. Pretty please. 90-foot range, so I feel like that's, yeah. So,
Okay.
runner. So it has 11 plus a level of the spell, so 16 plus 2, 18.
Sorry, where were
armor
you putting
class.
it again?
Sorry, yeah. Right here.
Okay.
I forgot how big he is. And it's the defender one, so he uses the mace and everything.
Okay.
AC is 18. I want to write this down because I will forget constantly. So I want him to take his attacks on that hag.
Okay. And then how many hit points does he have, real quick, just so I can
He
add it?
has only 40 because I cast him at 5th level. So it's not crazy, but he's a body, you know, out here. So we're gonna attack that hag. I need to see what he's got multi-attack, so makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So that should be 2.
2, yep.
All right, and then mace. So where is this? Spells level radiant damage. Choose itself. Ooh, or another creature. Against 1d10. Okay. So melee attack, your spell modifier to hit. Oh, okay. Sweet. Alright, so I'll just roll a d20 plus 5 for to hit. Okay. Rusky. Well, it's to the hag. Does that? No,
a
a
9
9
does not hit the hag.
Okay, I'm like, no way. All right, we'll try again. D20. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Can the-
5.
can the-
Just
can he-
5?
Spell?
Also, can the guardian
Attack modifier?
fly?
Yeah,
It can? Okay. So it would need to be at least 45 feet up in the air to be able to
that's
hit
fine. I wanted to cast it right next to the hag.
it. Okay, gotcha. All right.
That was the
35 feet
intention.
up.
Sorry, I should have made that clear.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. So yeah, it's my spell attack modifier.
That should be your wisdom
wait.
and your proficiency.
Yeah, that's 9. That's just regular modifier. So that's okay. So that would actually be 2 more, no, 3 more. So that's
12 just hits.
okay. Well, that's the first one. Then let's 9.
Okay, 24 hits.
Yay! So that's a D10 plus 3. So we'll roll 2 D10s
Plus 6.
plus
yep.
6.
Oh yeah.
And then, oh, all right, 10. That sucks.
Okay.
But I get to roll a D10 and add that as temporary hit points on my little guardian guy.
Okay.
So I will keep track of his HP. So now he has 47.
Okay, 7 and temp. I'll also add that to the thing I'm keeping track of it here, just so we both know.
Sweet. But he's not gonna stay right there. He's gonna fly. Oops. Can I control him? If not, I want him just to fly like over here now.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe even a little further to the left. So it's still in the range of the dragon. Just so the dragon really doesn't know where to spew its spew. So
Okay.
and then yeah, there's no safe place. Maybe over here if I can. If I phase step out, how far? I don't know if that's really the safest spot. Yeah, I'm gonna phase step first out and then run the rest of my 30 feet over here. Unless I am, is that all on ground? This path?
That is a wall.
That is
So-
a wall.
So you can go there, right below it.
Oh,
Yeah, because then you're like pressed up against the wall.
sure. We'll go there. We'll see where life brings me.
Okay.
I just don't want to be attacked because I can't heal myself this turn. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. Let's see.
At the end of your turn, Lila, the Morcella's going to use their last legendary action to do a tail attack. Targeted at... Targeted at who? Yeah, now
Question. Well, if she attacks me and she misses, can she hit herself?
Sure.
Yeah! Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself?
All right. Tail attack. Tail swinging back at you. That is a dirty 20.
Yep.
Oh, damn. All right.
Why wouldn't it hit me?
So it's not a lot of damage. 15 points of damage, Nalfian.
Cool beans.
As the tail, like a panini press, just presses between you and the scales of the dragon.
Yeah. Yes, I am bread.
Okay. Berserker.
All right. Wow, this guy back here, huh? I don't know. So many options. Let's get him out of here. Bop. And then dash. Wow.
Okay. Out of the stank.
Yep.
All right, back to the top of the turn order. Hero action.
I vote we use twigs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like just to get the AoE off. So yeah, 30 feet around. We will gain 22 temp HP.
Oh, yeah.
And corrupted creatures make a con saving throw DC 17. Rotate 40cx. And also have speed halved.
Okay, Morcella does succeed. So, let me get that.
You said 22 hit Trump Berry HP.
Yeah.
Thanks, big dog.
But it's only until I think the end of the next turn. I don't think it stays. Actually, I don't know.
It does not, no.
Yeah, because it's an aura thing, yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that temporary HP will act as a buffer until the next hero action and it goes away.
So
Got it.
I'm low-key not going to take it because my temp HP that I already have stick. So I'd rather not get rid of that.
Does my Celestial get the temp HP too?
Are you an ally?
I think you are. I'm sorry, I didn't know if there was a limit. I didn't read
Sorry,
it.
I didn't mean to. Okay, yeah.
Alright. I'll shut up,
Sorry.
don't worry.
Sorry.
A simple yes or no would have sufficed.
I was reading it. I didn't
Okay.
mean for it to come off so shitty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Cool. Sounds good. So they now, instead of having 7 temporary HP, they have 22. Because temp HP does not stack.
You're right. Let me remove
All right.
the 7.
Berserker.
Which one? Let's see.
Right next to the Echo.
All right. Okay. Can he jump really high? Ugh.
50 feet.
If not, nope. Then he can't do. He's not gonna. Well,
He could
what's
make
this
his
one, 30
way.
feet?
Yeah, he could make his way around to be right next to Logain to attack it.
All right. Can he reach this one?
Well, he would need to go. Wait.
Oh, does that not work? I don't,
He'd
I don't
have to
know.
go up the path.
Yeah. Oh God,
Right.
there's so many. No.
So many what?
Oh God, I have so many copies on my screen of the token because I think we were both trying to move it at the same time. Let me refresh real quick.
My screen's kind of frozen.
Okay, Laura, food just got here.
Okay.
All right, I'm loading back in.
Yeah, I had to load back into because whatever we just did also broke my screen.
Okay. All right. So he would need to go 15 feet. And then, there you go. Boom. Right next
Can
to
he
Logain.
reach this now?
Yeah, now he's 25 feet up in the air, so he can like swing at the hag's feet.
All right.
Oh.
They get 1 attack?
Yep.
Question mark? Okay.
Yep.
Normal attack. Oh, attack. Normal. Hello? Was it rolling?
No,
Yeah,
no.
it rolled.
That was a 13 and a 10.
Okay. Did it? I
You
can't
didn't
see
add
it.
anything.
You might just have to do it manually.
Okay,
that's
should I
super.
roll again or something? I'm confused. Yeah, I'll just roll it manually, question mark?
Yeah, that's
Well, you
weird.
definitely
'Cause-
hit with a 13.
yeah, 13
Oh,
definitely
I
hits.
can't even tell that I rolled anything. It's not showing.
Well,
up.
it's
Oh.
so weird that it doesn't. I wonder if these guys have.
I mean, if everyone else can see it, that's good. I just don't know what I'm rolling.
Do you have their character sheet pulled up from
Yeah.
Foundry? Try exiting out. The thing might be right behind it. That happened to me before. Where it's hiding behind the character sheet.
Nope, I got nothing there.
I don't know, fam.
I'll just roll. Oh,
Yeah, just roll the damage.
well, now it's telling me I must roll the attack before rolling the damage because it's not registering on my end that I rolled an attack. What is the damage? I'll just manually type the damage
Yeah,
in.
it's 1d12 plus 3.
Ooh,
That is super
okay.
strange.
Did that roll?
Yep, 7 points of damage.
I'm gonna have to reload Foundry because I'm not seeing anything.
Oh,
That didn't even roll for me.
that might be an issue then. Okay. All right. Well, 7 points of damage. That is good. We
Oh,
then move on
okay.
to Morchella's lair action. So the fungal growth disappears.
Sorry, that was me just testing.
Oh. Oh. I thought that was her getting her breath attack
No,
back.
no,
I was like,
that was
I'm confused what you were reacting to. I was like, what did you see that I didn't?
No,
I
that
thought
was
the
me.
same thing, Ryan. I was like, shit, a 6!
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. We didn't read, so.
Yeah, I just assumed Morchella rolled it and it just wasn't private. So I was like,
Yeah, I
oh,
guess-
god damn it.
Yeah, that would be private DM roll.
Watch, I get a 6 anyways. Just a spider soul.
Probably will.
Okay.
Maybe already
Yes,
has.
You guys are so spread out. Why'd you do that for?
I don't know.
Because you're breathing on
Tactics.
us, asshole.
No!
We're social
What the-
distancing.
What the heck is this? What's this bubble? What's that?
The one centered on Lila.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
At least it's
All
not
right.
centered on
So we'll do it there.
Morchella's a gamer. She knows to target the enemy healer. Fuck.
I
Little
didn't
bitch.
see.
So we'll go ahead and do that there.
You have to look at the
So
healer.
she is going to activate her spore cloud. This is the one Gemma accidentally read earlier while I was sharing my screen. I was showing some people a video and I exited out of the
I know all
video
the
and then
secrets.
Legend,
It does, exactly.
Legend Keeper popped up and Gemma read spore cloud. So Gemma, you now know what it's going to do. So within that 20-foot radius, at the start of your turn, you'll need to make a con saving throw or take poison damage on a failed save. However, that does mean Twig and Lila, you are no longer poisoned because that effect has left the room.
Okay.
Oh, wait, my food.
So what
Ah.
are we rolling? Con? Is that what he said?
At the beginning
Yeah.
of your turn.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Absolute chaos. Okay, all right.
As it all things should be.
Lila's the I'm back in the fucking building meme. Where she's like, I thought I got home.
Okay, that'll also be for the Guardian Celestial, too. They'll need to make that saving throw. Did they just go right after you?
That's a good question. We can just make that. I didn't
Okay.
read that part of the spell.
No, that's okay. That's what it'll be.
Just had it take its turn. So
Seems
All
much
right.
more convenient that
it
way.
kind
Yeah.
of is.
Okay, so then after the lair action, we will go ahead and move to the Berserker right here.
It says it shares your initiative count, but takes
Your
its turn
turn,
immediately after
Berserker.
your-
Is this new? What the hell is happening?
Oh, were you
That's
not
so
getting
weird.
those?
I am now.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. Which one is it? This guy right there? All right. How much movement you got, big dog? Can he? No, he's not gonna be able to make it. So, but we'll start getting there. We'll actually.
So if he enters that
30.
red area right there, he might take damage.
Oh, all right. I see. Sorry. Bop here then.
Okay, alrighty. Sounds good. This Berserker up here.
This is so goofy. I've never seen this before.
I just
Your
added it
turn,
because I
Berserker.
like it.
Okay. Wow, that's a little depresso espresso, huh? Bop. Go right there.
Okay.
They're closing
I will
in. They're gonna
say-
get you.
It's also
Yeah.
probably worth just moving them up because, like, we could always have them enter the portal first because they're kind of a bit more expendable than us. So they're
Okay,
not
yeah.
useless because we don't know
That's
what's on
really
the outside
funny.
there.
Yeah. Question though. Since they're ethereal, what can you re-explain what this effect is? Would they take that?
It's
it like-
yeah, it's poison damage, so they would still take it.
They would
It's a
still
co-
take. Okay,
yeah, it's
but
a-
Gemma makes a really good point. So I'm gonna go ahead and use his dash to go 30 feet this way. I guess pressing up against the wall.
Okay.
I'll
alright.
also have this guy start making his ascent. So I think he'd probably only be able to get to like here, maybe.
Okay, so I need Constitution saving throws from both of them. Oh, he's
Sure can, bud. Sure can.
that guy. He'll have to be right there because he's in the dragon's hitbox.
Oh,
Marcella's
sorry about that.
space.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
This
Failure on that
guy.
one.
Saving throw. Normal. Okay, alright. That's better. That's better.
That one's a success.
Alright.
So that'll be. The first one will take. So we'll say the top one will take 14 points of poison damage, and the bottom
Got
one will
it.
take 7 points of poison damage.
Alright, give me a second. Just put mass real quick. Okay. And then 7 down here. Got it.
Okay. Is
That's their turn. I'll have them do that, Gemma. I'll have them just like start hurling themselves into the portal. Just take care of what's over there, guys.
all right. It is then Morcella's turn. Top of the round. I'm gonna use this green dice that I have for the dragon breath attack. Actually, you know what?
It sucks.
I don't want you guys to assume the worst of me.
When have we ever done that?
I don't
Other
know.
than the numerous times we've accused
That's a cool dice.
What the fuck? Yeah, I looked at that face. I was like, what the hell is that even meant to mean? Like, why does it look like that?
All right, so it does not recharge. It's legendary, or it's breath. However, Morcella does have all of her
Stinky breath.
things, though.
Hmm.
She
Can she see me since I'm on her back?
can, yeah.
Aw.
Feel you.
Except, here's the thing. She looks to you, Twig,
Yeah, bitch.
and says,
I know that while your feet are on the ground, I cannot harm you. But you will sit and watch while all of your companions perish, and there's nothing you can do.
and she is going to. Nalvine, you're on her back, so I guess you're going with her.
All
She's
right, let's
going to
go.
fly over here towards Lila. And oh man, I guess
Question. Can
Yeah.
I sentinel attack from up here since she's about to attack someone else?
sure,
Alright.
sure, why not? Okay.
Well, you do your thing
Um,
first.
All right, so there's going to be a multi-attack coming at you, Lila. So that's going to be one bite and 2 claw attacks
Yeah, sentinel goes off then.
as the
Maybe.
dragon.
Wait, does
Yeah.
Nalfian have Sentinel?
He does, but
Yeah.
he also can't fucking roll, so what's the point?
But, like, I
Yeah,
thought
he
with,
does.
holding your actions and stuff, that becomes your reaction, right? So then he wouldn't have Sentinel.
What action am I holding right now?
Oh, the one you
Well, you
held
haven't had your
before.
turn again.
Yeah, you haven't had your
Yeah.
turn since low
Yeah,
game. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I missed anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. No big deal. No big deal. All right, claw 1 against Lila. Oh,
Why is she so obsessed with me?
because you
Too
can
afraid
heal.
of Twig? But she doesn't know that.
Yes, she does. She literally.
She
Okay,
doesn't know me like that.
that's an 18 to hit, Lila.
Yeah.
Okay, first claw.
Watching
Please.
this the whole time.
18
Lila,
points of slashing
shield.
damage.
Oh, I can use shield.
Please.
Say what? Say what, Joe?
It's 18 points of damage.
Part of me wants to save shield, but like no.
You're gonna die.
I have 22 HP. Or 22.
There's 3 attacks on
Go.
you.
Fine,
Use it, you
shield.
lost the whole
Okay,
thing.
you don't take those 18
Well-
points of damage.
Okay. What's the next hit?
All right, the next one is a 25 to hit.
Shield is plus how much?
5 to your AC.
Yeah, that she hits me.
Okay, 16 points of damage on the second one.
Okay.
And then bite attack, third and final one.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
And that'll be 17 points of damage.
Okay. I'm alive. Barely.
Were you using the temp HP as well?
Yep.
Okay.
I am low. I'm at 23.
Okay. Alrighty, Yorick, it is your turn. She did descend lower to hit Lila, so she's only 10 feet off the ground right now.
All right, I gotta make that con saving throw first.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. 24.
Uh-huh. You still take damage, but half.
Okay.
Take 6 points of poison damage.
6. All right. All right. Damage Morchella or dump all lay on hands into Lila? Question mark.
I
Lay on
was-
hands, Lila.
Well, I was thinking about just doing heal on myself. Using my 6th level spell slot just as a heal, just because I'm so low already. And no one else is as low as I am, right? Like,
No.
not nearly.
Logain's
Low
kinda-
gain's looking rough.
Okay.
Where is
Because
he?
you can...
Oh, there he is.
I mean, if anyone wants to pop some healing into him, I can cast heal on myself just so I can... Because she's barely injured and I'm near death. I'm, like, thinking I'm just gonna need... It sucks that I can't use my 6th level for something else, but I don't have a lot of damage stuff anyway, so you should just damage. Like, let's just do some damage and she'll heal herself. So
I also do have healing word, and that was my plan. So I will get you up a little bit
Okay.
more, so you're not so on death's door.
Therefore, fuck her up, Yorick.
yeah,
Well,
please.
I know. Well, I know I said
Yeah.
target Morchella, but I should kill the hags, right? Like. we
Yeah.
gotta
Oh,
get
yeah.
them.
Hags
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Yeah, get
Okay.
the hag. Use your smites
Gonna save that.
or
Uh,
whatever you want to do.
Probably this might be a little bit overkill, but I'm gonna level 1 hex. Yeah, I'll hex the one that's 50 feet in the air that no one can really reach right now. That's kind of injured.
Okay.
All right, so let me mark that off. And that was the bonus action. And then I will launch 3 Eldritch Blasts at the hag.
All right. What'd it do?
I will let you know shortly.
Hit.
Oh, okay. Well, the last one's an at 20, so.
Woo! Look at that.
Alright, so give me 1 second.
I love how they didn't give me a fork. Wingstop.
Eat it with your
So-
hands.
These are the first
you want me to bring
two.
you one?
Yeah, if you could.
That's a free natural 20 for me then. Can I bring you a fork?
Wow.
So 17 damage to the hag from the first 2 shots.
Okay, 17. Not looking good.
Ah, it doesn't kill. Damn it. All right, well, I assume I don't need to roll because natural 20 will be at least 16 damage plus whatever I roll to kill it.
Which is dead.
All right. Then,
Oh, wait, 1 second.
I think Yorick's just gonna move up next to the portal, ready to cross it when we're ready to go.
Okay. Back.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, all right. At the end of your turn, Yorick, she is going to use 2 of her legendary actions to cast a spell.
Does she have 2 or 3 legendary actions? I forget.
Morchella has 5.
5, got it.
3 now. She is going to cast Blight targeted on Lila.
A rod
God.
illusion redirection.
Hey!
Smooth moves.
Okay.
So, attempt to redirect spell. If the creature is casting a spell 5th level or lower, Blight is a 4th level spell?
Correct, it is.
Did she upcast it?
No, she does not.
Okay, you choose a different target for the spell. So I'm gonna cast Blight, I guess, right back at her, because I don't think I could do it on this hag anyway. And I don't know if it's necrotic damage. I don't know how effective that would be against the hag, but it should be pretty okay against the dragon. So, yeah, you know what? Blight, back at her.
Okay. All right, as you redirect Blight back at the shape-changed Morchella into a dragon, you see Morchella is impressed, but as the Blight comes back and slams the dragon, it seemingly has no effect on Morchella.
On Morch. So that... yeah, okay. That's fine.
So we can assume she's immune to necrotic then?
I didn't know if the dragon shape was, because we're trying to get her... This is how I'm understanding it. Morchella is in a dragon shape, so we're not attacking Morchella, we're attacking the dragon. So the dragon shape doesn't take necrotic damage.
Well, it still gets her abilities and shit, I think.
Yeah,
as well, right?
yeah. Any features or abilities that she has, that shape change. That's why shape change is so powerful. Even when you shape change, you can still cast spells. You still have all your race abilities. You still have all of that stuff. You just are whatever you shape change into on top of that.
Crazy.
That's why it's a 9th level spell.
I tried for the hag.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't know if it would have affected the hag either. They probably don't take necrotic damage, so.
Well, luckily for you, well, you don't know that. And for you, you do avoid whatever damage that would have been.
Yeah.
All right.
Take gas.
Oh, there you go. All right.
And I do have a quick,
Yeah.
a quick question. Radaluge's redirection. It just says at will, but it's not part of my wand. So do I use a spell slot
You do,
to
yeah.
cast
You definitely
it?
need to use a
Okay.
spell slot, yeah.
All right, that's what I thought. I'm like, that's too OP if I can just redirect anything tossed at me. Okay. Boom. Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty, Nalfian, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action activate my my flame blade here.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yes. Put it back in the scabbard, re-pull it out. Oh, make
Yeah,
a
man.
con saving throw for me real quick since you're in the thingamajigger.
Man, my rolls today. Sure. 11.
Okay, so you will take, oh my goodness, 15 points of poison damage.
Lovely. Hold on a second. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Okay. No.
All right, it's your turn.
Oh, thanks. So I do that thing. I bonus action, do that. Then we'll try to hit.
And 18 misses.
Yep. I'm having so much fun, guys.
23 hits.
Oh, yay! Okay, cool. There's that. Wow. Really? That's the damage. Okay. Cries.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, dice.
Okay,
Let's pick it
23
up.
hits.
Woo! Yes, give me that 1 point of fire damage. It's extra spicy. Fun times. So when I recast Echo up here earlier, is he also holding on to the dragon up here with me?
Yeah, sure. He's ethereal, so we'll say he's just kind of floating up there.
All right, let's use Unleash Incarnation.
Nice.
Can Echo Nalfian hit? Let's find out.
Yeah, you can. You've rolled. It's fitting how many 13s you've rolled in a row.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I feel like you've rolled so many.
Yeah, three
story
13s in a
of my
row.
life.
Minus.
I am unlucky.
You're not unlucky,
Hey,
mate.
13
What the
still
fuck?
hit.
Hey, sure, I'm happy for it. Okay. My gears are thoroughly grinded. They are. I'm so sad. Fuck it. Why not? I'm gonna action surge.
Go for it. Do it.
Okay.
Unleash.
All right.
I can't control myself.
1. Miss. 2.
Oh, there we go. 28 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, 8 points of damage. Look at that. 14 points of damage.
Oh, crazy. Watch out now. All right. Second attack, or I'm sorry, third attack. This is the last one. Yay!
You
I
can't
deserve
be
that.
angry anymore. That's the thing now.
I'll take it.
You'll take it.
And then
Yep, I
D6?
will. Thank you.
So then, so that's 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 8. Well, here, you do the math.
That's okay. You got it.
Okay, all right. Okay. So because it's a natural 20, 8 plus 6 is 14, plus 13 is 27, plus 4 is 31. 31 points of damage.
Woo!
Look at that.
All right. I do believe that's it. My action economy.
Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. That was very good round. That was a lot of damage. Nalfian, at the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to tail attack Lila.
Okay.
Parry this.
Since that was the end of my turn. Okay, actually,
Yeah.
no, she's not. I'm going to use one of my charges to Shadow Martyr and
Okay.
throw Echonauf in front of her.
All right. So with that, Echonauf takes the blow. Lila, you are unharmed.
I'm feeling like the liability more than an assist in this.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Twig, it is your turn.
Okay. I also realized I've been making an assumption. So, and I don't know if we can know this, I guess. But like with Shape Changer, is it the same kind of vibe with like other things, where it's just like once she's popped, she's still gonna be like, you know, her full self as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. But ignoring that right now, because there's still also another hag, I will actually. Oh, first of all, before I forget, I will. We'll do 3rd level healing word to Lala. Achoo. Oh my god, that's such a really good healing for me.
Oh, thank you so much.
So you can have 16. You're welcome. Happy
Thank you,
birthday.
thank you.
And then I am just going to take my. Actually, I'm going to move first. Move up here against this wall. I'm going to take my 2 shots against the hag. Pew pew.
Oh my god, I also rolled a 13. 24 and a 16. Both hit? Okay, cool.
Pew pew.
Also, Jemba, what's this green aura around Twig again? It's part of her shape, but what does it do?
It's difficult terrain, but only for enemies.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is 33 points total to the hag. Awesome, it is almost dead.
Almost.
And that is my turn.
I'm using all my action economy. This is amazing. Bonus action movement. Let's go.
Okay. Alrighty.
Are you still a tree, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Branch.
It is Logain's turn. He is going to cast. Well, wait a second here. He's going to go ahead and cast. Use a 5th level spell slot. He's going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, God
Poor
bless.
guy.
Oh. Outshine my healing word. I ain't mad though. Keep Lila alive, please.
Ability score, so that's +5. So 1, 2, 3. +5. Shoot, yeah, he'll move right here. So that way he can get all the party members. All of you will regain, 11 hit points. Ooh.
Hey, you know what? Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I no longer am missing 2 HP. Let's go.
Okay.
What?
Let me check something here real quick. At the end of Logain's turn. Yeah. Okay. At the end of Logain's turn, she is going to use her her last 2 legendary actions to Misty Step 30 feet this way.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Do I fall? Or do I go with her? Or do I fall?
I mean, you can't go with her. That's not the spell.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I fall. We soaring.
Well, wait, don't you have charges on your thing? on
my thing.
on the bracers that you brought up that you said you forgot about.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. But I already used a reaction though, is the thing.
Can I catch Nalfian as a big tree?
Aw.
I could also fly and
Yeah.
go catch Nalfian on my turn.
Well, because he's landing in my roots.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
well-
also say Morchella flew closer to the ground, right? Like, wasn't she only 10 feet in the air? Because you
Yeah.
said York
Oh,
was
that's
going to be
also
able to hit
Oh, that's
her.
true.
Okay, yeah.
So, I mean, he's going to take a d6 of damage. He'll be okay.
Well, he's caught by the roots. Well, he
Yeah.
falls.
There we
Nalfian,
go.
you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you fall caught in the roots.
Alright.
Twist your ankle a little bit, and you're like, eh.
Wait.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I already used my reaction to do the
Yeah,
thing
that's a
with
good
Lila,
point.
so-
Okay. Which was a good save. It is your
Yeah.
Berserker's turn, who will be able to hit if he moves over towards the.
Hell yeah, let's berserk, baby.
Let's berserk.
Let's berserk over here, buddy. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Berserker time. Great axe. Let's see if this works now. Boop. Yay, I saw it. Oh, he misses.
Well,
That's
it sort
his
of
turn.
worked.
You can have them reckless attack for advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay, we'll do that. Reckless.
You got to swing pretty high to.
Aw, man.
I shouldn't have said anything.
What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong
not
with
you.
you.
That's alright. That's his turn.
Okay. The Green Knight.
Let's go.
He regenerates
Green
10 HP,
Knight. That's good.
and he will make 2 swings.
Pop
Uno.
her. Pop her ass.
It's 24 on the first one, and a 16 on the second one, which is a miss. First round of damage. Much better. 19 points of damage. Well, she's still hanging in there. She's still alive. The dragon is. Lila, it is your turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why can't I read? Okay.
Okay.
What am I now? Poisoned? Depressed?
You take
What could it?
17 points of poison damage.
17?
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
Okay. Well, I was considering using Mass Cure Wounds so that I've now used my 2 5th level and I only have 6th level left. But I might cast Heal on myself, famios.
I think that's okay, because I feel like everyone else is doing pretty.
Yeah,
Okay.
besides
I think you should.
Logain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're gonna still have a lot of healing for other people as well, so you can be selfish
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
I know. I just now, so I literally have no 5th level or 6th level after this, just so everyone knows. Just
That's
wanted to
okay.
communicate. So
All good, Hood.
I think it's okay. None of our essential stuff was up there, and I don't have big hit damage spells anyway, so I don't think it'll really matter. Okay. Casting. Okay. First, bonus action, phase step. Out. I don't really want to be near her.
Come with me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going over here. Okay. Oh, but I wanted to be near my guardian celestial. I don't think it matters as much anymore if I cast heal. What's his movement speed? 40 flying speed? Where do I want him to go? I guess he could just fly over here next to me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wait, but is this like prime? It doesn't matter. I'm healing. I'm thinking too hard.
Ooh, girl. Look at that heal.
hit
That's so good.
Yeah, back at full.
Now unharmed.
Awesome.
Yay!
That's good. That was worth.
That was worth it. Okay.
Everything
So that-
Martella's been trying to do, now just completely undone from one spell.
Yeah, and now I'm going to have.
Ryan, don't tempt fate like that. How dare you?
But you gotta bring confidence. Isn't that what Alfion's all about?
So that's Lila's turn. Okay, guys, should my Guardian Celestial go over and heal Logain, or attack the dragon, or attack the hag?
I would say focus the hag first. Then
I don't know actually if he can reach the hag. Oh wait, yes he can.
Okay.
Well,
Don't
hang
worry
on, before
about
we do
Logain
that.
then.
Oh, well, I think you should hit Marcella because she's in a prime position to get us again with a breath weapon if we don't knock her out of her dragon form. Like
I was
right
kind of
now.
thinking that too.
That's true.
Yeah, let's
Because
try.
we have 4 berserkers, but only 2 of them are going to be near her to get hits on, and they don't do the most damage. No offense.
He's gonna go behind her so that if there is a breath weapon, he stays up. Come on. Oh wait, I can't move him. Could you bring him over here, Joe? Behind her.
Behind Morchella?
Yeah, right here where my ping is.
Okay. Oh,
Thank you. That should have been within his 40-foot fly speed. So yeah. Okay. So then he'll take his 2 attacks. Let me find Summon Celestial again. Well, at first it's a d20, so it's a d20 plus 9. So that's the first hit. 15 probably misses, doesn't it?
15 does miss, yeah.
Come on, buddy.
And is not gonna do it.
He flies home. He flies home.
Back to heaven.
He's just so
Yeah, he's
embarrassed.
like, I'm fucking done with this shit.
Brr.
All right.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else, Lila?
That's it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no.
Berserker?
Eater.
All right.
Somebody come get her.
Let's try it with the axe, baby. Let's reckless, baby.
A 19 doesn't hit.
All right. That's his turn.
Okay. Back up to the top. Hero action.
I'm thinking probably go Twig again just because she'll get the damage off.
Oh, sorry. That's one thing that I should have said before. Same as with a
okay.
villain's lair actions, you can't repeat the same one over and over again.
Okay.
Just because that's the
it
standard with
what-
lair actions.
Okay, is it
didn't
like
know that.
a
Interesting.
once per combat situation or
No,
is
no,
it...
you just can't do the same one twice in a row.
Okay. In that
And we
case,
lost all our
Lila's
10.
maybe because it's also damage.
I already
Yeah,
used my.
I'm- It just can't be
But
2
you
in a
didn't
row.
use it last one.
Yeah. So on
Oh.
any lair action on any creature, it says that on initiative count 20, the blank creature takes lair actions for one of the following effects. The blank creature can't use the same effect 2 times in one round, or
Okay.
2 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just because if
But
we're
yeah.
able to get that damage off, I don't know if 2d8 is enough though, is the only thing.
We gotta hope so, because the berserkers aren't gonna be able to get. Well, one could get to her, but otherwise she's gonna have her turn again. So I think we just need to try.
Yeah, but it's either that or we can try stunning with Nalfians though.
We haven't popped any for
Feel-
legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I feel
you're
like she'd
right.
pass it anyway.
Sure. Thunder. Let's pick the corruption. I don't know. But it doesn't affect allies, or does
Nope.
it?
Just creatures that are corrupted, which Morchella
Alright.
is a whole ass creature that's corrupted.
Then boom, right
Very
on
good,
her.
well done.
Thunder.
Okay.
Feel the thunder,
2d8.
lightning, and the thunder.
Not bad. Not bad.
So Constitution, your spell save DC is 17. I believe that's a success. Yeah, that's gonna be a 24. So she'll take 6.
Okay. Does 6 work?
And she's dead.
No, no, it does not.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Alrighty. Berserker.
All right, let's try this again.
Swing at that hag. Fuck
Yep.
that bitch.
maybe have a little bit better chance at hitting that.
It's so funny how the whole place is named after the Sisters Hazrons, and they're set
Reckless
pieces.
Wow,
14
this is-
hits,
Oh, thank goodness.
10 points of damage. That's so funny. They had exactly 10 HP.
Woo-hoo!
Morchella's spell save DC is now what was set to be in the very beginning, which is 19.
Hell yeah.
That's his turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let's have him start moving towards the portal.
Oh, Kayla, did you mark any of the berserkers that got damaged by the?
Yeah.
You did.
Can you
Okay.
not see him? Barely injured. Barely. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I was just making sure.
I've been marking him.
Okay. I was asking from the breath attack from earlier.
Oh no. I don't remember. Were any of them in the breath attack?
There were 2 that were in the breath attack. We'll just say
Oh,
these 2
I'm so
ones that are
sorry.
unharmed back here. We'll just say they took the breath attack
Okay,
damage.
my bad. I completely missed that.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't catch it either. The breath attack was 29, so 29 times 2. I'm bad at math. 58. So they both take 58. I'll subtract that now.
Sorry about that.
No, that is okay. Okay. All right. Lair action. Which one do we want here?
None.
That one.
That one that I'm reading right now?
No, the other one.
I don't know, Ryan. When you said that one, the one that I was reading, I think is the best.
The disintegrate.
Yeah,
Her
that
lair
one, don't
action,
do that one.
disintegrate. Cast disintegrate.
I just assume every enemy has disintegrate now.
Okay. What she is going to do is targeting her. She is going to going to activate her lair action of fungal rejuvenation. So you can see all of the spores in the area cling to her magnetized as they begin to fill and seep into the wounds, causing them to not close, but to fill with this fungal growth. As for each enemy within 40 feet, .40-foot radius, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to regain 7d6 HP.
Lame.
Okay, 22. And on top of that, you can see the fungus begins to coat her and shield most of her body, as she also receives resistance to all damage until the beginning of the next layer action.
You know,
Wow.
Jury was out, but I think I hate her.
Yeah?
Brood
Yeah.
ass muff. All right, muff. All right, that's the end of the lair action.
Muffin.
Berserker.
Muffin.
Oh yes.
Get him.
Well,
Berserker.
Yeah. Ha. That was funny.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, a dirty 20 will hit. Reduced to 4. Got it.
All right.
All right. Berserker. Oh, nice. Closing the gap. Here we go. Here we go.
Reckless attack.
17 just misses. Oh, wait. There's advantage.
Oh, for
Did I
reckless.
roll
yeah.
twice? I think I did.
You only rolled it once.
No, it only rolled once.
By the way, since she did different lair actions, is that poison cloud still there?
Oh, no, it is not. So that is a miss. Okay. Alrighty, it then comes to Morchella's turn. All right. I want to roll my green dice this time. All right. Here we go.
What if you didn't, though?
Just didn't roll.
Open to public rolling. you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
a little awkward. Morcella will take one attack of opportunity
From a berserker.
from a berserker. Yep.
Oh, watch out. I give up. I give up.
Watch
You're-
out! You were so unenthusiastic.
You're getting
so
you're getting them out at the berserkers. That way, when it comes around to Nalfian's
Getting
turn,
him out, girly pop. I've been rolling like ass cheeks this whole goddamn game. What the fuck?
You've been rolling like straight 13s this whole time.
yeah, you rolled.
Oh yeah, so those 13s be so helpful, yeah.
yeah, they hit.
It's a 13! Kayla, Jesus.
All right, you're right.
Okay.
You're right. My bad. My
I
bad.
would
right,
love
all
to
right.
roll 13.
So
You're right. You're
I
right. My
need
bad. My bad.
Nalfian, Logain, Yorick, Lila, and one of the berserkers to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Nalfian with a natural 20 on the dex saving throw. Oh. Okay. Image. Okie dokie. So then, Yorick and the Berserker will take 57 points of acid damage,
ow.
Oh my god.
and Lila and Nalfian will take 29 points of acid damage.
I don't know how many I should use absorb elements or not.
Oh, I need to make one for.
I know. I
Logain,
just only
too.
have 3. I'm like really low on the wand stuff, and if I use all of them up, it explodes. So,
Oh wait, is absorb only to the wand?
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's wrong.
I'm just trying to decide when I should use this shit, because I don't want it exploding.
Yeah, maybe not if
Okay.
you're risking the wand.
You know what? I'll take the 29. It's okay.
29. Yeah, Logain is going to use absorb elements to take 29 as well. So Logain is at 20
Oh.
now.
Ooh boy.
Okay. Morcella will also get her legendary actions back at this point. Yorick, it is your turn.
Ow. We are going to bonus action reap life to get some HP back.
Okay. Boom.
Decent. We'll take it.
Nice, nice, nice.
And then he's going to step 5 feet. He will dump 25 points of lay on hands into Logain. Then he's going to back up some more. That's all he's doing right now.
Logain says, I promise, when I catch my breath, I'll make it up to you. I'll make it worth it.
No worries, dude.
All right. Sicky Bobicki. Nalfian, it's your turn.
All right. We're gonna move over here. Gonna come.
Oh,
back
one
up on
one
this
back.
One back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I can't. He's underneath
Yeah,
the
that's
dragon.
why.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Okay, 28 hits. Okay.
Dawn's Wrath.
Dawn's
And
Wrath.
then
16,
fire
so
damage.
6, 8. Ooh, takes 3. Okay.
Second attack.
22 hits.
14, 7.
It's
Woo!
the fire damage.
Okay, -1.
Third attack.
Yep. 12 does not hit.
It's alright. We'll bonus action my dagger.
Okay. 14 is a miss.
Alrighty. And I'm pretty sure Echo Nelf is gone at this point.
Yeah,
correct?
you used him to save Lila from the.
Alright, cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Investigation. No breathing. Sorry, I'm looking at her. Her stoof.
Wait, sorry, did we heal up Logan? Because I just saw that he's still near death. I don't know what it was like before, though.
No, sorry. How many hit points was it, Ryan? 40? 20?
20. I'm pretty sure I did 25, 25.
20. Okay, all right, cool.
I was going to say, Logan looks real low for getting 25 points of healing.
Yeah, no, you're.
It's not like he's a frontliner, Jesus.
Very good point. Man, spells are weird. Why are there
more time to think she can skip and we can come back to her?
Why are there so many spells? Anybody ever think of that? Why aren't there just
so overwhelmed?
Why aren't there just like 3?
If she needs to take a break and walk away, we can let.
Yeah, I can
does
just do my
she need
turn
to
while
lay
she's
down?
thinking, you know.
Yeah.
Does she need to lay down?
Sometimes I just need to do that when I'm overwhelmed. I go
little
lay
baby
down.
need a nap. Little baby need a
Yeah.
nap, huh? Little idiot baby.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay, let me. I'm so sorry. I want to check one more thing.
I just know this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that one. What's that look like, huh? When one does this, what does that look like?
It looks like she walks away.
She just gives up.
It's not a thin green line that points at one person.
Specifically Yorick.
Yeah, specifically Yorick or Ryan, the player. One of the two.
Ryan himself has been disintegrated.
It feels that way sometimes, man.
This is his bag of ashes.
All right. She's going to use 2 of her legendary actions. Let me go ahead and make sure those are marked off there. She's going to use 2 of her legendary actions, and she's going to use her 8th level spell slot to cast Abidamsum's Horrid Wilting. So,
Do pneumatic stutter, please.
it's a spell. I forget what Dunamanic Stutter does.
I do too. I just said it in hopes that it would help. Let me pull it up.
In reaction,
Give the enemy disadvantage on an attack.
He's what?
Disadvantage on an attack?
This is a spell with saving throws, not an attack.
Oh man, well, okay, I tried.
you said it with so much confidence. I thought that I told you something.
That's what Ryan said. We gotta say things with confidence.
Yeah, you could have. You could have said anything about Dunamanic Stutter, and I would have believed you in that moment.
I mean, there's only one line of description, so I mean, I really could have. Anyway,
Lila cast Cry as a reaction. What
Okay,
does that
so
do?
I need Yorick, Logain, Lila, and the Berserker to make Constitution saving throws.
Just con stuff, man.
You got +3 for being by Yorick.
Thank you. That is
Hey, we
actually
tied! High
25.
five.
Nice. Boom.
Boom, boom.
Logain, come on, buddy. Come on.
Emerald's gonna be real mad if we let Logain die.
But he's also gonna be really mad if we let Marcella live.
He does kind of owe us one, so I guess he can't really be mad at us.
I mean, I don't see him out here killing of the 13, so.
I mean,
So-
he is going after everyone, but yeah.
Lila and Yorick. Well, let me make a con saving throw for Logain. Saving throw.
Come on, Logain. I'm really nervy, y'all.
It's a dirty 20, so he will succeed as well. So the three of you will take 30 points of necrotic damage.
How you guys looking?
Bad.
Jesus.
Oh,
How are you looking?
badly injured.
Yorick's
right.
under near death.
Twig, it's your turn.
I think Yorick's been involved in every AoE she's thrown out.
I have a question first of all.
Yes.
With Spirit Totem, because it's not like a creature or entity or anything, is it able to pass through the portal? Because I can move it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to pop things and then instantly lose it.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh, Kayla, could you make a Constitution saving throw for the Berserker?
Oh yes, apologies. Which one was it again? This guy over here?
Top one, yeah.
I need to make
Sorry about that.
con saves for Celestial.
Yeah, your concentration would be DC 15. Success.
Cool. Yeah,
Okay. You will take 60 points of damage. He's
Sorry
at
about
7.
Well.
All right. Okay. Sorry, Twig. I just saw that and I wanted to make sure that we got it.
Yeah. It's not going to be the biggest help, but it's going to give a little bit. And so I would like to get that Spirit Totem going. And so it's a 60-foot radius, or 30-foot radius even. And it's going to be a little hedgehog spirit. And everyone, it should be able to get everyone because I can just center it. Everyone will get temporary hit points equal to, what was that? 5 plus
Said it's a 60-foot radius.
30 foot, sorry. I misspoke. I could place it 60 feet away. 5 plus 7, which is 12.
Yeah, 6
So you're all gonna get 12 temporary HP. And there's also advantage on strength checks and saving throws whilst in the aura.
Thank you.
So just to keep people a little bit up. But it's temporary HP, not HP.
Okay. Temporary HP and how much?
12.
12. Okay. So Nalthian would be included in that as well.
Yeah, should be able to get basically everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even the berserkers, I guess, as well. It's just as long as you're in there.
All right, sounds
Yeah. And then I will just take 2 shots. Yet more chiller.
Okay, both of those miss.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's annoying. Wait, hold on. No, those are with advantage. I forgot about the thing.
Oh, yep. We'll just say that was with advantage. The first one
Yeah.
misses.
Forgot about Guardian of Nature, even though, yeah. Well, I
Second
think
one
that's
will
less.
hit.
Oh no, 25. Cool. Bow. Hell yeah.
Half to 7.
14 damage.
Cool.
Still something.
Yeah. 7 points of damage. Still hanging in there.
Bitch. Yes. There's that.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Then move to Logain's turn. All right, he said he was gonna do something big. So what he's gonna do is he does not have a good single target 5th or 6th level spell. So what is he gonna do? Oh man. He's gonna use a 5th level spell slot to cast Guiding Bolt. Huh. And so it's gonna be a... Come on, buddy boy. That's gonna be a 20, which hits. And 8d6 radiant damage. 25 points of radiant damage, half to 13. However,
Come on.
that is enough to shed the draconic form. I can just delete this and bring her back into play.
I'm glad that all we've done is shed the draconic form.
And killed the hags.
I mean, this Marcella can't breathe like acid, so
Yeah.
And
I ain't
then
mad.
Morchella will take the remaining 12.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, it carries over? Hell yeah.
Yep, yep, just like Wild Shape.
Was she
all
only
right.
at 1 HP?
She was only at 1 HP. Yeah, she had 8 when Twig hit her with 7, and I was like,
Man.
so she is also marked right now, so the next melee attack against her will have advantage. However, at the end of Logain's turn,
Yeah.
she still has 3 legendary actions. So
Oh, she's mad.
Just gotta be.
slightly, eh? And shit. So she's the 8th, she's the 7th, so got the 6th here still. Man. There's just too many options. Druids are wacky. Yeah. What can we do here? No, that's not exactly good either in this moment. Oh, God. Can you imagine? That's kind of crazy. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Okay, yeah. She's going to use a... Oh, damn, that's actually a lot. It's huge. Huge. Oh, my God. Bro, 60 feet radius? That's crazy. Is it even moving? Oh my God, yeah, it is. Oh my God, really?
It moves.
No. I was trying to make sure that it was moving. Put radius sphere, the point within range. Okay, yeah. So she is going to use 2 legendary actions, and she is going to cast a 6th level spell, Circle of Death. So I need everybody, except for Twig, to make a Constitution saving throw. Green Knight, Constitution saving throw. Green Knight fails. Okay. Okay. And then is that for the big guy?
Oh, these are the berserkers have to do that too, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Everyone.
Yeah. Does not affect Marcella because she's immune to necrotic damage. Logain con saving throw.
That's a failure for Logain. Okay.
Sorry, this is the last one.
No, you're good. Okay.
I kind of went like in order, just so you know who's who.
Yeah. So, the first one will succeed, Kayla. The rest of them will fail. Lila and the Guardian fail. Yorick and Nalthian succeed. So that's gonna be Yorick, Nalthian, and the one Berserker are gonna take 18 points of necrotic damage. But then Lila and the rest of the Berserkers will take 36. So Logain failed, so he will take 36, which knocks him unconscious. But Death Ward, he comes back to 1.
Don't forget that those berserkers that are in that purple circle, they all have 12 temporary HP. I don't know if it's enough, but you know.
Thank you for reminding me, though. This one still dies. This one still dies.
Delete that one. I will also delete this one right next to the Faintar. And I will delete this one too. So I believe that's 2 Berserkers that are still standing?
Yes.
Okay.
Just doing some
Alrighty.
quick math
No, you're
for
good.
them.
Okay. Alright. Well, Logain's Death Ward is now gone. With that, we come to the Green Knight.
Oh,
we-
I'm sorry, Joe. The one right
Yeah.
here was supposed to die. And the one that was back here, I think, was still alive.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We will...
And that death ward was for Logain, right?
Yeah. So we'll just move that one right there.
Okay.
And we'll just say he's at 38. Just to make things easier.
Oh, okay. Well, what I was saying... all right, that's fine.
Oh, what was
There's still 2 on the battlefield. It's fine.
Okay, all right. All right. The Green Knight is going to make his 2 attacks. Uno. 23, that hits. Dos. 21, that hits. So it's going to be 2 rounds of damage. These are still halved. She still has resistance. So that is going to be 32 halved to 16. Okay. Alrighty. With that, Lila, we come to your turn.
Yes, it's my turn. Ryan, I want to game plan with you a little bit here because we both got the heals back here.
Before we do that, I have a quick question for Joe. Did the Green Knight roll his attack at advantage? Because I think that was the guiding bolt on Morchella.
Oh,
Or did someone use that earlier?
no, it was not used. So
It probably won't change anything, but always a chance for a crit, I suppose.
first one. Yep, and then the second one with advantage. I mean, they both still hit, so we'll see if this one's... Nope, neither were natural 20, so it stays the
All right.
same result. It's
Just
good
wanna
call,
check.
though. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Felicity.
No, you're good. So Logain's at 1. I'm at 16. What are you at?
19.
Nice.
Yeah, it's solid
What do you
right
think
now.
we should do? Because, like, my instinct is to go over to Logain and cast Cure Wounds. But also, like, he's probably going to get 8 HP. This is so game meta, not from a heart and loving human being that Lila is. I'm thinking whatever amount of HP he's going to get, if he gets hit again, he's going to go down, when I could give it to one of us and actually keep one of us from going down. But I don't
I have
know
a
what your
different
plan-
question. Are we staying or are we going through the portal?
I thought we had to get Morchella down to basically 1 still before we can even enter the portal.
Yeah,
don't-
well, I
we don't
want to
have
get
to,
her a
do
bit
we?
more damaged. I don't like the idea that she's so full, you know?
Because Joe said that when we go through the portal, we basically, like, whatever is in there is so much stronger than what's in here. And she's going to follow us through. And we need to make it quick. Like, basically, we need to cast a bale fire on the heart and hopefully get it done in, like, 1, maybe 2 turns tops. But if we go through now, it's going to be longer than that. That's
Yeah,
what I
'cause, like,
understood.
All of her
If
stuff
we're
is
gonna
just so...
balefire the heart, though, But if we're balefying the heart, like, you would want Marcella to be low, because otherwise it's not going to kill her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go through now, then Marcella's going to be still at full. We're going to have to deal with whatever the shit's in there. And, you know, we're not going to be able to balefy the heart yet. But if we stay out here, get Marcella low, go in, maybe even just avoid or try to avoid whatever's in there, then we can just balefire and bounce, you know?
On paper, I agree with you. My problem is, like, I have passed, like, every single save she's thrown at me, and I'm still about to die. Like, her area of effects are just destroying us. To where
Yeah, but I
don't...
think it's because we're really clumped right
Can
now.
I finish? Like,
Alright,
we're not
okay,
even that
okay.
clumped, though. Like, we're spread out as far across this map as we can be, and we're still getting just decimated.
I'm just worried that we're gonna end up also being decimated through there and not have a chance to.
Yeah, because she can still come through the portal, right?
She can, yeah.
Yeah, so we're not going to avoid anything by going through the portal. That's still going to happen.
It is 2 separate battle maps, so, you know, there is that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to be in there, and I don't like the idea that there's going to be something in there. Like, I'd rather just try and deal with her as much as we can here, so we're, like, limiting how much we need to worry about that other map.
Shoot. So, you know,
know.
Ryan, at the end of the day, it's your character, your call. You do whatever
I
you
know.
think is going to be best for York.
I just don't know how to answer your question, Felicity, because I just don't think any option seems like a very good one right now, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Because she's got legendary resistances. Because I was like, if I could banish her, we could get like a round of brevity to heal up.
Yeah.
Or 1 minute, a few rounds of brevity to heal up. But she's gonna resist it.
Yeah, she has not used any of her legendary resistances yet.
Also, just because I know you have it as well, how are you feeling about being able to use Aura Vitality, Yorick?
I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just such little healing. It's really good for out of battle healing, in battle healing. It's just not that much.
Yeah,
I'm
but
probably
it's
gonna
still, like,
pop it because we don't have a
2d6.
choice at this point, and it's concentration. So again, if I get hit with like a 50 something, it's just gonna go away.
Yeah, but having 2d6 healing is better than nothing, you know? Yeah, because my Guardian of Nature is concentration, so I don't know if it's worth dropping that, because like I also have things like ensnaring, which could maybe help.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know.
I could also try Divine Intervention and see if I could ask for either some great damage against Marcella or some great healing. Right now I'm leaning more towards great damage against Marcella, so we could just hop through the portal sooner rather than later, and that's still a Hail Mary. Like, I don't even...
Yeah. Because you'd have to roll a 12 or lower.
But I also feel like it's going to be a lot easier to hit her instead of a dragon, so maybe we can just get her down quicker than we would have been able to with the dragon.
I know, I'm just trying to think about what to do with my turn, because I don't have a lot of
Yeah.
damage spells. It's mostly healing and control, but I can't control her because she's going to resist everything. So, I guess I was basically just trying to decide who I should heal this round. If anyone has any strong opinions on that, because I don't even know if I have any protection-y stuff to, like, protect Logain. And I'm sorry I'm taking so much time with my turn.
No, take your time.
You're fine.
I just don't know what's the best thing to do.
I think you should heal yourself.
Just myself.
Yeah, either you or Yorick, because like Jarl can also have heal inputs as long as you two stay
And
up.
I
I think that's good.
Because if Yorick, if you want to heal, if you want the heals to help bolster you, and then I don't know wherever you want to go, because like you're the pally, you're gonna do the damage. So
I mean, the plan on my turn, since I don't think that's super like metagaming or anything, I'm basically just going to dump the rest of Lay on Hands in me, get closer to Marcella, and pop Aura Vitality, and just start getting in as much healing as possible. But I would heal yourself, because again, if that AoE goes off, if you go down, not only am I leaving you to where I can't heal you anymore, but then you can't heal anyone else either. So I think in this case, you should top yourself off as much as you can.
Yeah, I think I'm going to... Because Balefire is a 4th level, I think I'm just going to save all my 4th levels, and then I think I'm going to do Cure Wounds at 3rd level. It's not the best, it's not the worst. And sorry, Logain, I want to help you, but...
It's okay. He's a silent shield. He knows that these missions, they don't always end well.
I mean, I can always revivify and stabilize him, so those are also options. Wait, weird. I wanted to make sure it went through. Okay, so 14 healing for me.
Could someone remind me which hero thing we used last turn? Lila's.
But we can also use Biggs next.
Yeah, that's what my
will get
suggestion
some
was gonna
healing
be.
at least, yeah. Oh, temp HP. God damn it.
Yeah, for sure. That's what my suggestion was gonna be.
That's a good idea. And I think I'm going to actually use my, it's not awesome, spiritual weapon. She's cute and little, but it might, you know, chip away. Bonus action. Wait, I can't two leveled. Never mind.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm done. Maybe I should relocate. Right there. Yep. That's not better. Yeah. Okay, that's Lila's turn.
All right.
And then...
Oh, the ancient.
Can you move? I think he's not taking an opportunity attack if he moves like here-ish, my Celestial. Because I think he's still in her range. Or he could do that too, flying and everything. I want to use his... He's almost dead, so I'm just going to get his healing turn off on Nalfian. I know you're not the lowest, but we also need you to cast Balefire possibly too. So,
I mean, as long as somebody has this dagger and can just jab, we should be alright.
Oh yeah, because it's not attunement, is it?
Nope.
Nah.
that's
Nope, it
true.
just is a detonation.
Yeah.
Well,
so
anyway, 2d8 plus the spell's level, which is 5. 2d8 plus 5. 2d8.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you're doing, Felicity? Are you
I'm
healing,
healing
Nalfian?
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
With the Celestial. Oh, pretty good!
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. He will die very soon. He's got 4 HP left, so I'm like, ooh. Alright. That is his turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty, up the top. Hero action.
So we want those healing going off, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So 22 temp HP for everyone.
Okay.
And Marcella will need to make a DC 17 con save. I don't even know why I rolled, because if it fails, well, if she succeeds, it doesn't do anything, does it?
She's gonna
Something
choose to
has a
succeed.
How is she now?
Yeah, she is.
Hey, that's the
So rude.
resistance. Is that 1?
That is.
That's one. Yep.
She's
One
probably got, like 3 or
down.
something.
She's got
I
3.
think Joe's had 5. Oh, 3.
She has 5 legendary actions. 3
Oh, my
legendary
bad, big dog.
resistances.
My bad.
Resistances, I would
Yeah,
cry.
5 resistances would be too much.
Sorry.
I chose to give her more legendary actions since there's no, like, auxiliary forces in here.
That's
yeah.
fair.
All right. And so everybody got that. Everybody added their stuff. I added it to Logain, so he should have that. That Berserker is Oh, wait. What's going on with this one right here? This Berserker
one?
right here?
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier, but it got a little kind of clunky there. This guy was actually supposed to die earlier, and there was a second one that was over here somewhere that actually lived.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
I was
that's
trying
okay.
to make that clear, but it wasn't
No, that's...
very, and I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll just say he's at 10.
All right, that checks out.
Yeah. I don't remember, but he's got the 22 temp HP.
Yeah. Yeah, he's all good.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, wait a second. Did I accidentally remove that guy from the turn order now? Okay. Oops. Oh. Oh, wait, both of them are removed from the turn order. What? Okay, I forget what they were at. I'll just re-roll their initiative. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, well, actually, after the hero action,
Okay.
it's Berserker's turn.
Sure. All right. Cool beans. Well, we got to do it to him. All right, let's go, buddy. Reckless.
Rekalasa. Shishloink.
Oh, hold on.
Okay,
We gotta do
okay.
one more. That's my boy.
Okay, 24 hits.
All right.
Give me that damage. Come on.
10.
Nice, dude. Fat DPS. Look at that. Fucking crazy. That it?
Yeah, that's his turn.
Lair action. Okay, which one am I gonna do?
The bad one. Shit.
The least optimal one for her.
Yeah.
Turn everyone in the room really stinky, like moss.
The stinky lair action.
Turn an enemy into an ancient black dragon.
That'd be cool.
Ability name Karma.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a little thing here. What is this? Difficult terrain. Poisoned. Okay. She is going to use her legendary. Not her legendary. I'm so sorry. She's going to use her lair action to use Grasping Mycelia. So I need everybody to make a strength saving throw. As all of you can see, these fungal creatures shoot up from the ground, attempting to grapple at you.
Everyone in the purple sphere makes it with advantage thanks to the thinger.
That's
So-
everybody,
so-
actually.
Oh,
Except for the Green
yeah,
Knight.
it is. Well, besides, yeah, in the berserker way. Oh,
And
minus.
celestial. Well,
Oh yeah, him too.
since the
Logan.
celestial's still flying, does it get affected by this?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay, Logain failed with a 14 as restrained.
Shit. At 35 from Twig, I don't know. Whenever I roll with advantage, it doesn't come through from D&D Beyond, and I don't know what that's about.
Wait, who's hero action?
That's me.
Oh, that's
Oh
you.
no,
Okay.
that's me.
Oh,
What?
What?
Oh, there's both of us rolled. Okay, the 35 item, is that you? I'm
Me,
the 20.
yeah.
20 is for celestial.
okay. Success. And then,
Lila got a 20 as well.
okay. So DC lowered on all of her stuff since the hags are gone. So that is going to be a success from everybody then. Cool. All right.
Yay.
Go team.
Useless lair action. Let's go.
What it is.
Morchella's turn.
What was supposed to happen?
Oh, you would just been restrained and you would have had to use your action to break free.
Okay.
Okay, she is going to activate one of her 2 charges of change shape. So as opposed to having wild shape, she's going to use her symbiotic entity. So you can see the spores close in around her, shielding parts of her face and form, closing up gaps in the wounds as she will go ahead and gain 72 temporary HP. And whenever anybody comes within 15, no, whenever anybody, no, when, okay, sorry. There's 2 things here. Because she is a Forsaken, this is a little different than the PUBA, the PHP, the Player's Handbook version. Actually, Spore Druids aren't even in the Player's Handbook. I now recall. Okay, so anytime anybody comes within 15 feet of her. They need to make a con saving throw based off her DC. If they fail, they're poisoned. And then anytime she's hit with a melee attack, that person will take 2d6 poison damage.
How long does that last?
Until her temporary HP go away.
Wowza.
She do be druidin'. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
So her form doesn't change. Like she's still just her, right?
Correct. Yeah, she's still just her,
Okay.
just covered in spores.
Grotty.
So that's her action. Bonus action. Ugh. She's gonna Misty Step 30 feet this way, or 25 feet there. All right. It's gonna be it. Yorick, it's your turn.
All right. First, he's going to drop his remaining 30 from Lay on Hands into himself.
Okay.
Okay. Then... Ooh, actually... Okay. It's 20, 25, 30. Wait, hang on. So it's entering within 15 feet or whatever?
15 feet. Yeah, let me put an aura on her.
Thank you.
Not to make this more confusing with all the auras that are happening.
And all the overlapping auras, yeah.
Hers should be poop brown.
I was gonna make it not enough water pea yellow.
That also
Ew.
works.
That didn't work. Oh, because I didn't add a thing to it. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. Fuck, I just typed 2, not 15. There we go. Lovely.
Is that 15 feet?
Yeah, because you're at the
there.
corner. You're at the corner, not it, because it's a 15-foot radius.
Ah, got it. Okay, and then... Aura Vitality's an action, I now realize, so that kind of sucks.
Ooh. Okay, risky plays here.
York's gonna bonus action, borrow experience. It's the next attack roll, ability check or saving throw he makes with advantage.
Okay.
That will be it.
Okay. Alrighty, sounds good to me. Berserker.
Alrighty.
Ooh, actually,
Also, not to interrupt, but what about the spiritual weapon? I feel like that has not done anything.
I've been using my bonus action for other stuff.
Oh, because it needs it to move it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, at the end of Yorick's turn, Morchella is going to Misty Step again. 2 legendary actions. She's going to Misty Step here. Now it's the Berserker's turn.
Well, do we have to make con saving throws, or is it on our turns?
It's at the start of your turn.
Got it.
All right. Well, that's a little awkward. Start of your turn.
Or when you, start of your turn. Yeah, he can go in there, and then if he can get out, he can.
All right, let's sacrifice it, buddy.
All right. Okay, buddy.
All right,
You
reckless
go,
attack.
buddy. All right. Vantiage, 17 will hit.
Good job, bud. Solid 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. He will take 2d6 from the spores. 3. Woo! Big
Whoa.
damage. Big damage.
Numbers, big numbers. All right, that's his turn.
Okay, all right, cool. Now, Fionn.
All right, we gotta risk it for the biscuit. Running in.
All right. Okay, let me-
Can you move this dead hag? Yeah, thanks.
yeah, okay. My bad. As Nalthian runs, he just the
Slaps
hag
on it.
disconnects from the ceiling. Nalthian just barely dodges out of the way. He's already had to clean his
Is
hair
it
once
worth
today.
just deleting those tokens?
Yeah, I guess.
Because there's a lot on the map.
Okay, sure, Gemma. That's fine. It makes sense. Oh, 20. Okay, you're swinging. Okay,
Let's
22
go.
hits. All right.
Thank you.
Okay,
Damage coming in at you.
11. Okay, before you swing the next one. Unless you already did it. No? Okay, all right.
No, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Taking
So-
damage, right?
Yeah, you take damage from melee attacks. Oh, that rolled away.
All right.
Let me re-roll that.
Let me
Wow,
get my
4 points of
calculator up
damage.
Okay, I'm gonna do it all at once. So minus
That's fair.
4. Okay.
That's fair.
Second attack.
Yep,
Ooh, well,
that hits.
wonderful.
She's a lot easier to hit in druid form. 11 points
That-
of damage.
Checks out than
Yeah.
the dragon.
Then 2
Okay, and
fire
then-
damage. Okay, and then 2d6. Poison, 6 points of damage.
6. Okay. Third attack.
16 just hits.
Whew. Alright. Got some fire.
Okay.
And then I'll take whatever's the last 2d6, and then I'll add that all together.
That one's going to be 4 points of damage.
4, okay. 49. Bonus action, I'm gonna recast or resummon Echo now, but I'm gonna summon him here. Outside of this little... Actually, where's Yorick? Where is Yorick at on the map? Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
I'm gonna summon him over here.
I'll summon him right there.
Yeah, because if he stays in this, he'll just auto-die.
Yeah,
Um,
put him right there.
that's Nalfian's turn.
Okay, all right, Nalthian, at the end of your turn, going to use 2 of her legendary actions to cast a spell.
He cast a spell on you.
She's going to cast Destructive Wave. So as she Misty steps in, she's going to use her second one. As you can see, the spores begin to coalesce around her hand, forming into this like tight, vibrating sphere of energy. As she slams it down into the ground underneath her, each one of you are hit with this like destructive wave of necrotic and poison magic that just douses over your entire form. So I need everybody, and this will affect Twig a little bit, so I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do you take half damage if you fail?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess Echo Nalf is gone.
No, he's not within the range.
Oh, I don't even see him on the map. I'm not really sure where you put him.
He's right up there.
I
There's
also
no
do not
token
see
there.
him.
Yeah, he's not there
He's,
for me either.
oh, I have him. It's because I have him invisible. I'm so sorry. I forgot to undo that.
There
my
he
bad,
is.
My bad.
There he is.
It's all
I,
good.
I couldn't tell on my end. Damn, you guys rolling like crazy.
I think we deserve it.
You do, yeah.
Yorick, your air. Is it 15 or 10 feet? Your little bonus
10.
thing.
Doesn't matter too much because all of you do succeed.
Okay.
Well, it might matter for Logain. Let me.
Ooh.
Mr.
Do we run off
Logan.
with Berserker as well?
Oh yes, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I think he might just die, but let's roll for him. Was
Well,
it
he'll also
con?
get plus 10 thanks to Yorick.
It's con.
Oh yes, yes.
Plus
My
3,
B.
but yeah.
I don't know why I always
Yeah.
forget.
plus 10.
Could be plus 10.
Ew, well,
Yorick's charismatic. He's not that charismatic.
Come on, man.
Okay, alrighty. So Logain fails. So Logain is definitely not conscious anymore.
how much was it that you take when you fail?
I don't think they've said yet.
We're
Oh.
getting to it. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's two different types of damage, so it takes a little bit of.
Okay, I think the berserker is gonna go down as well.
Okay. So
No, I'm not
everybody,
go down.
Logain will take 41 points of damage.
Okay, so this
So
guy's
he
dead.
is unconscious. And then the rest of you will take 20 points of 21 because it's rounded up. 21 points of damage.
And that's Twig 2, you're saying?
Well, because there's another thing here. There's another part of the spell. God, I have too many tabs open. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Twig didn't fail, so she doesn't take the damage. It's if you fail, you're knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
So, somebody, the berserker is dead. Still one berserker left though. Alrighty. Coolio Bobulio, dudio. Alrighty. Okay, now Nalthian, that is the end of your turn. Twig, it's your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I just had a thought. I think that Twig will actually. Shit.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean for that to be Yorick. I don't know why.
I think Twig will drop Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
Just because I don't think it's as helpful against her, because like she's just teleporting around, so difficult terrain doesn't really matter as much.
Mm-hmm.
And she's also easier to hit right now, so hopefully I don't need that advantage. And instead of it, what I'ma do is I will just smack her with a moonbeam, and we're gonna get fucky with it and cast it at 5th level.
Woo!
So yeah, I'll put it right on top of her, like I guess, yeah, a little bit aside so it's not hitting the boys.
Yeah, let me-
So that's a con 17 from her.
Okay. Appearance,
Sad damage.
2x2. Update
That's a
token.
straight in poker, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, just to get just more damage onto her to get her down quick so we can go.
Okay. Oh man, can I? Wish I could.
Can you like make it lower so that?
No,
maybe she
I wish
won't
I wish I could, but well, I think I could
No?
maybe put Marcella up 10 and then. There
Oh,
we
there we
go. All right. Okay, Constitution
17, yeah.
17. Just 3 points of damage. Okay, Con.
It's only 15 damage, but hey.
Well, hopefully
Saving
we'll-
throw. That is going to be a 24, so that is a success. So she'll take half damage.
Yeah, of course.
That is 8. No, 7.
And then what I would like to do is... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. That's a fucking leveled spell. I can't do that. Oh, fucking hell. That
Oh,
was a
shit.
mistake.
Fuck.
What I would like to do is panic. Yeah, okay, that is... Actually, no. I will... Move back a little bit. Well, that's not that, actually. Yeah. Because, again, I don't like how clumped we are. But yeah. That
Okay.
is all. Sorry, I was gonna healing word again, but then yeah, it's leveled.
Yeah. That's okay.
Sorry, fam. Yeah.
I'm gonna get to him on my turn.
Okay,
But-
cool.
I was thinking about healing word somebody else and then stabilizing him with spare the dying.
Okay, Logain.
Smart.
A death saving throw. All right, that is that. Is there an area where I can track those on here? Oh, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. All right. The Green Knight. Gonna come right here. He will get flanking from Yorick, so he gets an extra D6 on these attacks. Oh yeah, buddy. Normal. Okay, dirty 20 hits. And a 30 hits as well. Damage. Damage. Okay, that's pretty good damage from him. So the Green Knight will take 4d6 from those two. 5, 10, 13 points of damage there. Minus 13. And that is going to be 27 points of damage to Marcella. Okay, all right. Lila, it is your turn.
Yeah. So first, we're just gonna step over and spare the dying on Logain.
Okay.
Sorry so much, Logain. I couldn't be more helpful. I think Lila might have the lowest HP, but y'all are in the thing. How much? Can everyone just do a call off of how much HP they have?
49 with 1 temp.
Okay.
28 with 22 temporary.
Okay.
We both have 50 HP.
Hey.
But not in a round.
Correct.
Alfian will
Yeah,
have.
at the top of the hero action, you guys will lose those temporary HP because they're from the hero action.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to looking around at my shit. Sorry.
No, you're good.
At 4th level, cast Healing Word on Nalfian. So, why did I mark off a spell slot and start to, what's my problem? Cast the spell. Boom!
Thank you.
Yeah, how much was it? Was it shit? It was
14.
Yeah.
Hey man, anything is great right now.
And then I think just because of AoE stuff, that she's doing stuff that's kind of emanating from her, it is up to you if you think I can drag Logain with me, but I was gonna start to creep this way, and if it's like half my movement speed to drag Logain, I would love to take him with me. So he's out of like aura things?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, great. Yeah, just over here, so if she does another bubble thing, maybe we won't get hit. If you want to put him right next to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, so that's Lila's turn. Celestial, I'd like to have him go here. If possible.
Yep.
Should be 40 feet wide.
Oh,
Yeah. it's
wrong screen. There we go. Right there.
No, that's the.
Oh,
knight.
sorry, that's the Green Knight.
Too many
Woo.
things.
Too many
Yeah, there's
things.
lots of things. And then he's going to do his attacks.
Okay.
Is it upon entering, or you said start of your turn?
Start of his
It's
turn.
the-
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's gonna do his attacks. Sorry, I'm opening up to remind myself. It should be a d20 plus 9. I don't know why I didn't just remember that. 20. Okay, 19 to hit. Nope, 28 to hit.
28. Okay, that will hit. He will take 2d6 damage
That's
from
okay.
hitting.
Let me just roll the next. He has a temp HP, so I'm using it while I can. 28 and 24.
Okay, yep, those both hit.
Okay. And then. Brain stopped. My brain is empty. What am I doing? Hit is 1d10 plus 3 plus spells level radiant damage. Plus spell level. So plus. Wait. D10 plus. I don't think I was rolling that high of damage earlier. Okay. That's also a d10 plus 9. That's crazy. Yeah, because 5 plus 3 is 9. No. 8. 8.
Yes.
Y'all, I'm so bad at math. This is why I let things roll for me. 14 damage on the first one. And it's radiant damage, so unless she takes half of radiant damage, this is full fucking damage.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
For the fuck face. All right,
Well,
and then 11.
she's been taking full damage ever since the beginning of the. It
okay.
was only for
Well,
the
that's
lair
fine.
action.
Is it
11.
double because it's radiant damage?
No, it is not.
That's too bad. And then the second part of when he attacks is a chosen creature he sees within 10 feet of the target can gain 1d10 temp. So now who's the lowest, Yorick or Nalfian? I think it might still be Nalfian.
I
But
think
I
it
don't
would be
know.
Yorick.
Is it Yorick now?
I'm at 49.
I'm at 42.
And how much?
I can still second wind. I just realized. So
Well, Yorick has healing stuff too, but you know
Oh,
what?
okay.
We'll
He's
give the
used all
temp.
his lay of hands though, right?
Yeah.
Lay of Hands is gone.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna heal Yorick then for the D10. It's temp, so I'm just gonna replace the temp so it won't
Yeah.
stack with yours, but it's something. Sorry, it's only 4.
I'll take it.
Better
Thank
than
you.
1.
That's true.
Yeah. And yep. That's it. I know you said he took damage, but it's temp HP and we lose it literally once this turn is over. So
Yeah.
he after that has only 4 HP left and will probably die. So I'm
Okay.
done now, Joe. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, did I tell you he took 20 points of damage from the?
That was to the temp, so that's okay.
That was to the temp. Okay,
Um,
okay. I was just making sure that
And
you
he
got that.
loses it. Thank you so much. 22 temp. It's gonna be gone.
Okay.
And then he has 4 actual.
All right. The temp HP is gone now.
Just real quick, just because I know it's a semantic thing, but I feel like it might be an important semantic thing. I know that like Marcella was expending a use of like doing like a shape-changing thing. Is it like actually a shape-changing thing, or was it like a wild
use of-
shape use?
It's a
Because
wild
Moonbeam
shape
has
use.
a thing for, so it's not actually changing anything. Like she's not doing a shape-changing thing.
No, I don't
Okay.
think.
The symbiotic ended. At least I'm playing one in Baldur's Gate. It's literally just an aura.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you use a wild shape charge and
To
you
activate
gain
it, yeah.
temp HP.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think it was, but I was just like, well, if it is, that would be really good. Because I was just reading over that shit. Oh, that's okay though.
do we have a action that we would prefer in this moment?
What's Yorick's thing? I didn't read it as thoroughly.
Would
it
just,
be-
I don't
since he's
think
right
it'd be
there?
very useful right now.
Yeah, I reckon
Okay.
that's probably for our next phase thing through the portal. I don't think Joe would just make nothing that isn't applicable. So I think that's one of the ones we need to hold on to.
Okay. I mean,
I
do we
still
want to
think
try
Stunn's
and
probably worth it.
for Nelfs? Is that what you
Nelfs.
said?
Yeah, just to get the stun off. And if she chooses to succeed, then that's a resistance down.
I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
Alrighty, Nalfian. So that is a. What is that? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
10-foot radius.
Yeah. Centered on a point of his choosing within 60 feet.
Well, I'm gonna center it right on. There you go.
All right. So the Green Knight, Yorick, and Nalfian are all, and the creature.
Wait, it's not just enemies?
Well, you're not corrupted.
You're-
hopefully,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it
No,
doesn't-
but it's
Oh, okay.
it
I'm like,
also the first part of it says that any allied creature in there is under the effects of the sanctuary spell.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Okay, so that is going to be a wisdom saving throw or dexterity saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. All right, and then Nalfian, what would that DC be? Your dex mod plus your proficiency plus 8?
Wowzers, my dex mod. That's plus my proficiency. What's my proficiency at?
4.
Thank you. I'm dumb. 9 plus 8. What's 9 plus 8?
17.
17.
17.
Okay,
Kayla, you
DC
and I same wavelength. We got our numbers wrong. I can't count. Like,
wisdom saving throw. Ooh, she's really good at wisdom saving throws.
Oh yeah, she'd be wise. 'Cause she's a fucking
She's a
druid.
druid, yeah, but it's worth a shot.
maybe it's a
that
natural
is
one.
Yeah, people roll that one.
Actually, a failure, so she's gonna have to use another legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay.
Yay! Is that 2?
She's at 1.
Yeah.
She's at 1
so
legendary
legendary goes
resistance.
at least.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can banish her. Just fucking get rid of that shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
And then we run.
Berserker.
This guy's still hanging in here? Crazy. Get in there, buddy. Just so much fucking happening. Where is she? In this
She's
fucking
in the
mess.
fire.
I think
Okay.
he could technically go right here and actually hit her.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
the
Just
moonbeam
go around the
kind of-
moonbeam though. You'd have to. Like,
Okay. Reckless. Skada. Skadoosh. Yeah.
Okay, yep, that hits.
Bah. 7.
Okay, 7. Woo, 7 points of damage.
Yes. That's his turn. Does he take damage still?
He does not
Since-
because the Celestial reduced her to 0, which broke the aura.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
That's
the
his
yellow
turn.
circle around her?
Yes, it is. Okay, lair action from her. She is definitely going to activate fungal rejuvenation.
Is that a spell?
It is
No,
not.
it's a lair action.
It is her lair action.
Oh, man.
Well, I know it's her layer action. I don't know if she's using her action to cast a spell.
No, she's not. This is.
Just kidding. I hate myself.
they don't have chill touch or some shit. That stops things.
I know.
So, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's unconscious, so it doesn't count. Okay, so 7. So it's same thing as before. 7d6 healing.
Where'd the Green Knight go?
He is right.
He's over here.
Oh, he is not on my screen.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah, no, he's just not there.
That's
Your
really
screen probably hasn't loaded since, because Joe accidentally moved him once when it was supposed to be the Celestial Guardian, so maybe it didn't reload after that.
No worries.
Maybe do a refresh.
Yep, doing that
Okay.
now.
Alrighty. Into the lair action. Morcella on her turn
Oh, my God.
is gonna use. I'm sorry, guys. She's gonna use her last chain shape. She only gets 2 polymorphs. Not polymorphs. She only gets 2 wild shapes. She's gonna use it to reactivate her symbiotic entity. That's her.
Knew
That's her,
it.
that's her last one. That's her last one.
We're so close.
However, she does gain 72 temporary HP from that. Because you know, when you wild shape, you get a whole bunch of new hit points. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. She gets her legendary actions back, though.
Oh, wait, Moonbeam. She's starting her turn. That damage procs.
Oh, yep. Con saving throw.
Now, since it's the start of her turn, does that go to the symbiotic
Uh,
or her actual HP?
it would go to her actual HP, so I'll subtract it from
Yeah.
there.
Oh, sweet, yeah. Do I get to reroll? I do,
Yes.
right?
Yep. So she
Please.
fails.
Please be better.
It's
Much
28
better.
damage.
Much.
Okay, and then she
Jeez,
will
that's
take
like double. Fucking hell. Okay.
then 72. Well, that'll proc then. That's her action. Bonus action. She is going to Misty Step.
You bitch.
Yeah, come at me. Do it. You won't.
Yeah, she will. She'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry. Actually,
Coward.
I think that's the better call for her.
Coward.
Ooh. Oh no, there's not a good call. None of it's good. Okay, yeah, then we'll just fuck it. We'll just go there. Power
Yeah.
play. Alrighty, with that,
Oh, let's go.
action, bonus action. Yeah, Yorick, it's your turn.
What the hell?
What, did you just get the
What?
pop-up for the first time?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
we
haven't-
get
Yeah,
that shit. Oh,
I
damn.
No.
only got him
I
halfway
kinda hate it.
through.
I haven't gotten
did
them at all.
too.
and That shit just popped up. I was like, what is happening?
I think it's pretty neat. Anyway, Yorick, it's your
Sure.
turn.
Like it, Joe. I know everyone's been complaining. I
Thank
like
you.
it.
Yeah,
It's
everybody's being an asshole about it, and I thought it was cool.
Given
So,
Teen Titans transition.
yeah, man.
So moving through all of his allies. Say, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so he's going to end up right there. I don't go through the moonbeam, I go around it. That's why
Okay.
it's 30 feet.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
With reach, bonus action, York's going to do borrowed experience
Okay.
to get advantage on this attack.
Advantage.
Oh, and I have to roll the con save again, don't I?
Yep. Oh no, that's at the start of your turn. You didn't start your turn in the thing.
Oh, I entered it, so I wasn't sure if that was a thing.
No, just if you start your turn there.
Copy. Okay. Then he will swing one with an advantage.
Okay.
It
Here
never
we go.
lets me. Okay.
Okay, 18 on the
Okay,
first
well,
one.
18.
18 hits.
All right, so we got the weapon, and we want her dead. So
Oh shoot, that's
yeah, we're dropping a 3rd level smite on her. Nice. Is she any sort of undead or whatever that gets it up, or is it just
Yep.
a regular smite?
Nope, it gets it up.
All right, so that's 5d8.
You don't live for 3,000 years without kind of falling into the undead category.
Yeah, the Dark One's a cheater, though, so I wasn't sure how it worked. Okay, so 32 points of damage, and he will swing again for his 2nd attack. All right.
Okay, that hits.
And same thing, another 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
So 42 points of damage.
Yep, got it.
Cool.
Okay, all right.
Is her thing still up?
Yes it is.
Fuck. All right.
Okie dokie.
That's it.
End of your turn, Yorick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is very strange what what she's gonna do, but I promise this is not me losing my mind. She's gonna use
Okay.
This is just so silly, is why. The first part of this is it's what we call a 2-part plan. So step number 1. She's gonna use a 1st level spell slot to cast Create Water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Which hello
What a
Tell you
what
right
a
now,
move.
if there's water on you, you need to get the fuck out because she's either gonna freeze that shit or electrocute that shit.
All right.
As the druid speaks.
As the crow flies. So, as the druid.
As the crow fries.
Hang
as
on,
the
what'd she
crow-
do with the water?
Nothing.
Yeah,
it
where
just,
is it?
there, she hasn't done anything with it yet. It just begins to
that's
rain
sus.
in the area. All of you. So, everybody in the area
Create
of her.
water? Is that a 5-foot radius though? What's the specifics on that?
It is a
that like a
30-foot cube
Oh shit.
Where?
That's a little bit.
centered on her.
Okay.
30 cube. Okay, cool.
So Twig
She's
gets wet.
taking
I
a
don't.
shower.
Well, wait. I'm making the cube right now. It's just hard.
Have a little
Okay.
bath.
She felt
So-
a little dirty.
30-foot
She's making it
cube.
the opposite of stinky and
right
hill.
because it's not centered on her. Yeah, she has 30 feet that she can cast it in. So that's where she's going to put it right there. All right, Nalfian, it's your turn. Oh, shoot, Yorick, you should have taken 46 from the attacks, the spore damage.
1 second.
So that is 12 points of
Oh.
damage.
My bad, I rolled, but
Oh,
alright,
no,
I'll
you're
take
good.
yours. I don't know why I thought I needed to do that.
There you go.
12, you said?
12, yep. Look at that, you got one less from me. See, I'm a nice guy.
There, yeah, there we go.
All right, Nalfian, it's your turn now.
Okay. Well, I'm already wet, so Echo Nalf has to move with Nalfian. Well, but I don't think he can get any closer than that, though.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's take some fucking damage. Da, 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 da.
Woo! That hits.
That much? Oh.
3. So Nalfian, on that one, you will take 7 points of poison damage.
Okay.
The-
Second,
Field is still up, just so you know.
second attack.
Okay, 26 hits. Okay. The same. Field is still up. You take 2d6. That's going to be 6 points of damage.
Oof. Okay. Third attack.
And that one is a miss.
I'm going to bonus action second wind because I was at 29 there after being hit, so second wind here.
Okay. Ooh! Damn, that's good second wind healing. Woo!
Yeah.
Good second wind.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Okay, cool. And then did everybody take away the temporary HP from the hero action?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think Lila only had one, but yes, I took it
Okay,
away.
okay, cool. Alrighty. Nalfian, at the end of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
as a Hail Mary, she is going to cast Morchella's Maelstrom. So, oh god. Okay, there we go. Using 2 more of her legendary actions. Oh god, so she's at 1 legendary action now. And this is a 5th level spell slot. She only got 1 of those left. She is going to cast that. And that is a 30-foot radius. Yeah, she'll go ahead and do this right here. 30-foot radius. I need everybody in that radius to make a strength saving throw. However, if you are in the water, you make it with disadvantage, as you can feel the winds begin to torrent as they begin to swirl together, pulling you to the epicenter of it.
I'll say for Yorick and Twig, because we're in my little radius, we will just have it flat because we get advantage.
Okay?
Isn't Nalfian in your radius too?
No, he's
He's
just
out of it.
outside.
Holy shit.
Is he not right next to Twig?
Oh,
It's-
You mean the
No,
other
no, no,
radius?
It's a different.
Sorry, I thought there
Yeah.
was a. I don't know what my brain.
Okay?
Nah, he's
Sorry,
outside,
my
though,
celestials.
unfortunately.
You said it's a strike save. I think my celestial has a +3 to his strength, but let me.
And everyone else has advantage, I will say that, because you're
Oh,
just
okay.
probably in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Green Knight will make his with disadvantage. Strength saving throw, disadvantage. Or no,
Wait,
sorry,
why
that
is the
should
Green
be.
Knight at
No,
disadvantage?
it's not at disadvantage. That was my bad. Okay.
Okay.
So
It's
that's a
advantage.
success.
So is mine at disadvantage then, or?
Yes, because you are outside of the.
Okay, cool.
Just outside of the
But you're in
radius.
Yorick's radius, though, so you do get the plus the 3, 4?
Plus
I
3.
think it's 3, right?
Yeah.
I don't know who's
Oh,
in it.
cool. Dirty 20, big dog.
Oh my god, my celestial
So,
did shit.
what was that? Was that with disadvantage? Yeah, it was. Okay, so dirty 20. Yorick was a straight save with the 14. Okay. So. Oh man, so much stuff here. Okay. So, the Green Knight, the Celestial. Wait. Let me do this in order of who succeeded. So,
Oh, fuck me,
Nalfian.
the Berserker, Jesus Christ. Blech. I forget about these guys. I'm so sorry.
Next saving throw, it's with advantage. So, one more.
Okay, sorry. It's just this guy left, actually, so it's okay.
17 is a failure. So,
Also, wait, what is the sanctuary? Is sanctuary just plus more to your AC? Or
no,
what was
it's
it?
you can't be directly targeted, but AoE stuff can still hit you.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Nalfian. Oh my god, Nalfian succeeded, and so did the Green Knight. So Nalfian and the Green Knight take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, Twig didn't succeed?
Twig
nat
did
20.
succeed, yeah, but she doesn't take any
Okay.
damage, so nothing
Oh,
else
yeah,
is
okay.
applicable to her. So then, Yorick and the Planetar, or the Guardian Celestial, are pulled to the center of the spell. God, where is that? There's so many bubbles.
I have no. It looks like it's right next to.
Yeah,
like
it's right there. He gets pulled into the moonbeam.
That's okay. Let him die. He only has
okay.
4 HP left.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's right.
Okay, and then
Goodbye, buddy.
Yorick, as you are pulled into the maelstrom, you are elevated 15 feet up off the ground.
I didn't hear a damage number for failure.
Sorry, for failure, 24. My bad.
Thank you.
Okay. And then that maelstrom will just stay there. As it continues to swirl and buffet all around, anybody still within that area will still continue to take that damage. And at the beginning of each one of your turns, you'll have to make that saving throw again. If you fail, you're pulled in, lifted up.
It's that square, right?
No, the square is the water.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus
here, wait.
Christ,
I
okay.
got
Square
it.
blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the square blue.
So
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
what's
Blue.
her thing then?
Oh my god.
The maelstrom. Here, wait. I think I have a better way to do this.
There is also another aura in the center where she was that you can get rid of, right? Because that was the...
Yeah, that was Nalfian's thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if that's helpful or not.
I did.
What do you
Can you
mean?
give
It's
a-
perfect.
Can
It's
you give it a
exactly.
Can you,
harsh
like,
line?
turn down the opacity?
The opacity. And can you give it a harsh line so we can see when you actually enter it and when it's not?
It is hard to tell.
Border. Can you give a border? Sorry, that's what I meant to say. No.
Because it seems like
Maybe
if
just
we're
make it
like
a
on
circle.
this side of her, you won't be in it.
Which is true.
I guess it's clear enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. And we could always ask and be like, is this out of it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because the whole thing is she's not in it, but you guys are.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Nalfian, that was the end of your turn.
Okay, cool.
Twig, start of your turn. Make a strength saving throw.
I will do that. But
13. That is a failure, so you are pulled to the center and elevated 15 feet up into the air.
okay.
So let's see. Okay, cool. So as you and Yorick are just sort of swirling and buffeting about in the center,
Yeah,
your
okay.
feet are no longer on the ground.
That's okay. Because actually what I'm going Okay, let me ask before I do this. So, with the cape amount of it, I get, like, I have a use of Dimension Duel. But since that's a leveled spell, if I use that, am I still able to Healing Word? Because I don't know, because it's an item.
I think since it's still a leveled spell, you can't do more than one of those.
Okay. Okay,
Are you sure? Because we use my, you know, breastplate sometimes, and then I do another leveled. Like, I mean, it's up to you if you want to make that call, but I thought in the
I
past
feel like
I had
it
used
should-
my stuff.
I don't know. I feel like it should be one leveled spell because you're still casting the spell, even if you're using the resources from an item.
yeah, no, that's fair. That's why I was asking. Okay, so I won't use that. Fucking hell. The meta me wants to get Logain up just because he's next. And I know Lila will probably heal him, but he's gonna miss out on a whole turn if I don't heal him. But also Yorick is.
You can heal him. I had no intentions of healing him, actually. So
Okay,
if that's what you want to do, go for it.
That's really funny.
I was planning on keeping up everybody else and letting Logain sleep peacefully. But
Okay.
he does have a
Well,
turn,
if you're gonna focus on other people, then I'll let you do that. Sorry, Yorick.
all good.
Yeah, just because I don't like the fact that he's just down, because then he's not doing anything, and we need him right now.
Yeah.
Because he also has heals, doesn't he?
He had one at least, so he might have more.
Either way, he is.
Yeah,
going
or
to
he could do
get-
damage. He could still help us. So.
Yeah, he's still helpful.
13.
He gets 13.
No
and
longer
since that's
unconscious.
Since that's only a bonus action, and there's also, you know, everyone's getting pulled into it, so it seems like a really bad idea. I want to move the meat. Can I move the moonbeam? I can. I'll move it around so it's not bashing people, but I'm not bothered to do that shit. And I will swing it round to be back on her, so she'll have to make that saving throw again. Con 17.
Okay.
Ciao.
Ooh, damn, that was really good
Good.
damage.
Who is she?
Damage.
Moonbeam.
Saving throw.
Oh,
Fail.
That is a success.
Rude.
So she will take that's 17 for the
And-
success, and she still has resistance, so that's going to be.
does she have to make a con save for the maelstrom? I don't know if it's a concentration.
Yeah,
thing.
she will, but that's.
Cool, cool.
Wait,
Says
she has
half.
resistance to radiant damage right
She
now?
has she has resistance to all damage from activating the lair action.
Fine.
So it's 34 halved to 17 halved to rounded up 8. Okay.
Oh, come on. That's so goofy.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I mean, she's in it, and she's gonna keep taking damage. It's fine. And then we're not gonna be when we're pulled in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good move.
It's just goofy that she negated so much damage and he rolled so
Hey,
well.
that's hey man. That's you
Ew.
play a characters do it all the time with your evasions and your spells.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's how
Yeah.
the shit works. I can't roll well.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
Does she still have that spore aura, or is that gone now?
She still has 2 temporary HP left.
Loser.
Really? Man, because I know Yorick did so much fucking damage to her. Like, I thought she was gonna be so close.
But it was all
after that.
halved, so yeah. Because I was surprised too, and then I thought about it. I was like, oh, it really only turned into like 20 something.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Logan, take it away, buddy. Kill her.
All right.
Make it worth.
Okay.
Hi, Logain.
He's
Welcome
up.
back.
Ugh. He'll use half his movement to stand. And then he already used both of his 5th level spell slots. Does that? Okay, yeah, he's gonna cast full columns of each creature within 10-foot radius. Yeah, he's gonna cast Flame Strike at 6th level on her.
Ooh.
So yeah, he'd get it so it only hits her and not Nalfian. Oh wait, no, stop it. Okay. So damage on that, on the flame strike. It's going to be 22 points of damage, half to 11. However, the Spore Aura is broken. That is no longer applicable. And then she'll need to make a Constitution saving throw. For concentration on the Maelstrom. That is a success. Maintains concentration. Woo! All right. It's the end of Logain's turn. Stunned. Wait, what?
Huh?
Wrong guy.
Stand. Okay. Green Knight. Needs to make a strength saving throw.
With advantage.
Yep.
Wait, no, neutral. This is in the water.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that is an 11. So he is actually pulled in and will take... Oh, Twig, you should have taken the damage from that since you were pulled in at that time.
Oh, yeah? I take damage? What is it?
Yeah, I know. I'll just give you the same one for the Green Knight. 25 points of damage.
What is it?
25
Is it
points
bludgeoning?
It's bludgeoning, yeah.
Okay. I just want to know if I can negate it or not.
Oh, yeah. All right. Twig is
I need
now
you guys.
injured for the first time in Hosron's hollow history.
No, she had 2 HP gone from the
From the
first
branch.
thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really intense, guys.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, the Green Knight he's elevated 15 feet up in the air. He's going to make a strength saving throw at the end of his turn to try and break out of it.
Is that with advantage? Because he wouldn't be in the water.
Yeah, correct,
right?
'cause he's
no,
with-
because it's a
that's-
cube. Is it? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you get the...
Flat cube?
Yep, but you guys are right in the center of it. That's why I did that. It's like it was on purpose. That's crazy. Okay. It's normal. Green Knight.
Buddy.
Ooh, that is a failure, so he is not able to get out of it. All right, Lila.
Even with +3.
Even a
Yeah.
+3. +3 for the spell save DC. Yeah, actually, with the +3, I forgot about that. That is enough.
Hey.
So he is able to break out, drop down. He now can move freely. But that is the end of his turn.
Good.
Lila, it's your turn.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. So I'm first going to cast. Brain's mushy. My mush brain cannot function. I'm gonna do healing word at 3rd level on Yorick. Where are you, healing word? Give it to me.
Where are you, Chris?
Healing word. Why can't I find? That was just as good as the one I did on Nalfian. That was a level higher. That's so cool. And then, guys, I had 2 ideas. I could either use my action to get out my wings and get ready to, maybe not this turn, but like fly through the portal and then find the thing and cast Balefire on it, like as soon as she's low, or I could cast a cantrip and try and do a little bit more damage on her. What do we feel?
I mean, what about your bow? Can't you hit it with a bow? That would be more
Yeah,
damage than
I could
cantrip.
also. It might
Wouldn't it?
not
Oh,
necessarily.
okay.
It's about the same. I could do either Blazing Starfall, which is at this level 4d4 plus 4, or my bow, which is I think a d8 plus 5. So
Yeah, but I do actually, because I think, because she doesn't have a thing, she has no more things.
what do you mean?
So she should be close enough to, like, you know, actually worry about balefiring now.
Right.
And I realize we don't actually know how far away the heart is in the teleportation, wherever that is.
Because I can get ready once we feel comfortable to just through there. Because I got 30 HP. I got my 4th level spell slots. I can at least maybe get one off real early while y'all follow through. I just didn't want to hop through too early. But with the wings, I get 60 movement speed. And it's flying, so I can also fly over things.
Yeah, because I feel like next round is probably when we'll be able to actually head in there. So I don't know if that would be a bad idea, you know.
Any objections? I'm probably just gonna get out my wings and get ready to fly.
I mean, I think having more control, like having the wings rather than just jumping in, is probably better. So,
And they last for 10 minutes, so I think.
All right, let's get him out that way.
No,
we kind
1
of...
hour.
There you
Should
go.
have had it the whole time. LOL. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do, and she's gonna. This isn't too meta. She's gonna communicate that is her plan to everybody. She's gonna like just yell it out. No surprises to Marcella, I think.
You
like,
mean you say it telepathically with the pin of the true companion is what you meant to
Oh,
say,
yeah.
right?
That's right.
That's what you meant to say.
Right, I'm doing that.
Marcella doesn't get shit.
Except for when she sees Lila get out her wings, she might just. No. Anyway.
Interesting. Anyway.
Nah, there's a giant water storm in front of her. She's not going to pay attention to that.
I guess I could just attack. I could just attack her and then she wouldn't know. Because then on my next turn, after we do a round of damage, I could fly and then go through at the same time. So that actually might be better. Do a little bit of damage now. Everyone does another round of damage, and then we start to head through.
I am okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'll do Blazing Starfall. 60 feet. I think she's within 60 feet of me. Yeah. So basically the same. It's I think a 10-foot cube, so not huge. Obviously, we're not gonna put it on Nalfian. And then. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get out my wings so I can heal myself one more time when I'm ready.
Okay.
And use my action that way. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, flight. I'm gonna get out the wings. But she's not moving anywhere. She's just got out the wings. And telepathically telling everybody that's her plan.
Okay. Alrighty. Top of the turn. Hero action.
Which one did we use last time? Do we want to use Twigs
Nalfians.
again for the temp HP?
Probably
Yeah.
not a bad idea. Ryan, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best call.
Actually, wait, hold on. It is 30 feet around her, though.
Ooh.
That won't get Logan or Lila.
That's okay. Y'all are the
if we're
ones
still
in
okay
the
with that.
sphere.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
I'm
y'all-
just. It'd be nice if Logan was, but I guess.
He's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then she will con save PC 17.
Okay. 17. That's a success, so she will take half.
Oh, so it still does take half. Okay. I thought it was save us.
Oh, I think you're right actually, because it doesn't say.
Yeah, because it doesn't
So,
say.
yeah,
so-
then it is. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Very good. Alrighty, so everybody gains those temporary HP except Lila and Logain. Okay, alright. Started the Berserker's turn. I need him to make a strength saving throw or be pulled into the vortex.
That
How's this guy still alive?
Advantage.
Keep
Is
holding
advantage?
Advantage,
yeah.
on.
This guy's, he's ready to prove himself. He's like, I'm ready to join the Forerunners. That's a failure. So he's sucked
Yeah.
Well,
in. And he
he is
takes
joining us, but
66.
That's true. He is doing.
He takes 19 points of damage.
All right. Somehow he's still here.
well,
I
he
think
still
it's
has temp
'cause-
as well from that.
Yeah, I also think it's because he never got hit with the dragon breath. I think this is the one who avoided it always.
That's funny.
Alrighty. Very cool. Morcella's lair action. Fucky, dude. What's gonna happen? Oh, I know what she's gonna do. Okay. In the same area as the vortex, she's gonna summon the spore cloud. So each creature that is in the cloud can take a Constitution saving throw or take some damage.
Which is sorry, just
It's at the start of their turn. So Nalfian will make a strength saving throw. It's at the start of your turn. Okay, all right, cool.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Just that way we're not like double stacking here.
Yeah.
All right, so that is the lair action. It is then her turn. Gains back all her legendary damage. Yep, go here. Okay.
Con 17.
On 17. That is a success.
Hey. Well,
So,
21 full, but yeah.
11. Okay. Woo. All right. We're getting resource dry here. We're starting to get there. There's.
Oh wait, hold on. Is she outside of it?
She just moved.
She
outside
just
of
moved.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, she okay.
She was in it.
I
You
gassed it
did.
myself. I was so confused.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
For 1 second.
She's gonna use her last 5th level spell slot
Oh my god.
to cast Cone of Cold. So I need everybody except Lila and Logain to make dexterity save. Well, which one is it? Sorry. Constitution saving throws. I thought it was
Can
different.
I cut her hand off because she's right in front of me?
Oh, Yorick, no.
Oh wait, no, fuck, that was the wrong one. Dex save? Yeah.
Con. No, it's Con. It's Con.
No, it is con? Okay.
con, yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay,
What's
now
that? That's a 15 with Yorick, right?
Did it not roll? Hold
I
on.
thought you did say Dex save.
No, Cone of Cold
He
is
did,
a
and
con
he
save.
switched.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing because most spells are dex saves, but this one is con because it's resisting the cold. Nalthian, that's a success. The
I'm
green.
gonna absorb though, so I'll take half as well.
Okay, the Green Knight, con save. He's good at those.
+3.
Can't-
Real quick, Joe, I don't mean to like step in. I don't know if Logain's in 60 feet, but could he maybe cast? Oh, he's not.
He's not. No. Berserker.
Fuck that guy. That's right. Black. Sorry. Hold on.
Well,
God
he's-
damn it.
I think he's got to succeed,
Or he desires.
or he desires. Yeah.
He might die even if he does succeed, honestly.
Yeah, you're right. He only has 19 HP.
Cone of
left.
Cold is not a fun spell to get hit with.
With Yorick, he does
16?
succeed. That's so funny.
Oh, okay.
However,
What a giver.
I don't think he lives. Yorick
Mm-hmm.
and
Berserker.
no, the Berserker succeeded
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
with a 18 plus 3, 21. Yeah. So just Yorick, you take 40 points of cold damage,
Christ.
and then Twig, Nalthian, the Green Knight, and the Berserker will take 20 points of cold damage.
Well, at least that's 10 HP. Cool. Those who still have it.
Okay. With that, that's the end of her turn. Yorick, you can make a strength saving throw at the end of your turn to break out of the maelstrom. You can still do
Okay.
other things on your turn. It's just at the end of your turn when you can attempt to break out of it.
And don't I have to roll for the spores?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Con saving throw. Oh, buddy. All right. Yorick, you will take
Brian, please no.
15 points of damage.
Death Ward is gone.
Okay.
No. Take the Ring of True Companionship first. Keep Death Ward, because I feel like that's stronger. Because Rings of True Companion is, if you drop down to 0, you'll go down to 1 as well, so
Oh,
take that charge.
So they're the same, really.
there you go.
Well, I don't know. I feel like Death Ward, I don't know. I don't know if it is exactly the same. It might be, actually.
Yeah. What is it?
Well,
Yeah, I think they are the
but
same.
take that rather than Death Ward.
That's
Makes
really
it
funny.
easier.
All right. Yeah, Logain didn't have one of those, so he.
Yeah.
Did not.
He missed out. He wasn't part of the Cool Kid Club.
Woo! Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, then-
Bonus action, Reap Life for 2d8.
Good call. Good call.
All right. 8 life. He's just gonna fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at her.
Hell yeah, dude. That hits. Ooh, that one
I'm
doesn't.
guessing 1 hit, yeah. I mean, sorry, 2 hit.
2 hit, 2 hit. Yep. Yeah. Both the 24s will hit.
Alright. God damn it. Alright, 11 points of damage.
Okay, cool. All right.
Can she still make that
I'm guessing. I was about to say, I'm guessing her concentration's still up even after 2 more rolls.
Oh yeah, let me check.
That one.
Yeah, she'd need to roll it. Let me see what her thing is. So it's plus that. Okay. That's a success. That's a success too.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, strength saving throw now.
Yep, strength saving throw at the end.
All right.
Straight roll. 24. That is a
When-
success.
I thought it'd be disadvantaged because I'm in the water.
But you're within Twig's.
No, advantage from spirit. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
spirit.
Okay, so that's just it. I don't take the damage.
Yeah, you don't take the
anymore,
damage.
Or...
Nope.
Okay.
Because you succeeded.
All right, that's it.
All right, Yorick, at the end of your turn, she's gonna use her last 2 legendary actions. Use a 4th level spell slot.
Is she targeting
do-
him?
To do what?
She's
Magic missile.
let
you
me-
bitch.
let me mark off the spell slot. Okay, man, she's tapped right now. Woo!
Good.
Same.
Not so good.
So she's gonna cast. What is this? What is this? God, fuck! I keep going to the wrong tab.
Is it targeting just him? Because if it is, I'm gonna Shadow Martyr it.
No, it's an AOE.
Fuck you and your AoEs. But that's valid. That's valid.
I don't think she's had anything that targets one person.
Except for blight.
Once. Yeah.
That's true.
Once.
Meow meow meow.
Okay, centered. Right, let's get more rectangles. Yeah.
God damn it.
Geometry on this map. Oh my god.
Centered at that point, she is going to cast Ice Storm. I need everybody in there to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are any
I
of
don't
these
know where the fuck
concentrate-
this is.
Wait, how many of these are concentration? What's dropping? Any?
Ice Storm is not concentration. It is
That's so
instant.
crazy.
It's instantaneous.
Am I in it? I don't know where anything
You're not
is
in it. You're not in
anymore.
it. You're not in it.
Jesus.
Listen, Ice Storm is pale blue, the water is dark blue, and then the whirlwind is a green
You
tornado.
understand.
We need a fucking legend on the side of the map or something.
This is what high-level D&D is, guys, all right?
Shapes.
Circles and squares.
I do want to say how many of these shapes are Joe's and how many of them are all of ours combined.
Hey, we can only be mad at Joe though.
That's
we
what I
won't
was
be mad at
saying.
Joe.
I'm like, Joe's responsible for the geometry problem. We got one shape going on here.
All right. So, Twig will succeed. Yorick will fail. Oh my god, Yorick. God, the Berserker will need to make a saving
Oh
throw.
fuck, Berserker! I keep forgetting he exists.
Green Knight.
How is he not near death? He's just
He's got
badly
19
injured.
HP.
How?
Okay, the
I
Green Knight
don't
rolled
know.
a natural 1.
Roll the
Been here
17.
for 8 years.
Never give up.
Hanging on for a hero.
Okay. All right. Woo. Okay, Yorick, your second death, it'll be 36 points of
Yeah,
damage, so your
yeah,
second
yeah.
your death word goes away. Twig, you will take
I'll take a quarter because I've got resistance as well.
resistance to what type of damage, though?
Cold? I'm guessing it's cold because it's ice.
It's
storm.
not all cold. Only some of it is cold.
Oh, okay.
So
I see, I
you'll
see.
only take 4 points of cold damage,
Okay.
but then you'll take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now, Vian, it's your turn.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, let's go to Swing
Oh, wait.
City.
Those weren't.
Okay,
those weren't.
never mind.
No, you're fine. You can. But those were only 2 of her legendary actions. She still has 2 left.
Sure, she does. Okay, I'm gonna move over here out of the water.
Okay.
Can I? Is Echo Ralph a lot? What's going on with him? There's so much shit happening over here. Is he here or not? You make that call.
Yeah, he's here. He's here. He's here.
Okay, great. Can I move him out of the bullshit?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. First attack.
That hits.
Now, am I taking damage on these?
No.
Thank God.
Okay.
Okay, second attack.
Okay. That hits. Okay.
Third attack. Oh, rough.
Ooh.
Gonna go ahead and unleash Incarnation and have it come from Echo Nalf.
Okay.
Ugh, rough.
Ooh. And your bonus action?
Yep.
That hits.
These 12s. Okay, wow. Nice.
Okay. With that, Nalfian, as you slash with finality with the dagger, all of you can feel this shift in the room.
Phase 2.
I should have preloaded this. I'm so sorry.
Oh my fucking God.
You can see. Wait, look at the map. Look at the map. Look at the map. You can see as the blood from Morcella begins to pour onto the ground, it sweeps into that portal, and you can see there is this reverberation of energy as the portal behind is this deep red, as she is incredibly injured, and you all can conceive that she is probably now at 1 hit point.
Someone run into that bitch. Lila,
Well, I
go.
mean, it has to be Lila or you, mate. You're the only ones that can bail file.
Yeah,
Far.
the rest of us
Lila,
can
go.
do nothing.
I'm working on it. It's not
Okay.
my turn.
Nalfian, is that it?
No. Nalfian, hold on. My anxiety is high because of the music. Can Twig catch?
The Dark Souls music.
Can Twig catch?
Yeah, can Nalfian throw her the dagger?
You're gonna hit her in balefire.
No, like she might be able to get there before Nalfian can.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
sure,
never
sure,
mind.
fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Twig is Dexy,
I mean,
and
maybe
so
I
is
don't know what
Nalfian.
Yeah.
No need for a check,
Yeah.
because that just sounds like disaster. Twig will get a
Father,
balefire dagger in the
daughter.
eye.
I would roll a 6 and it would be all over.
Yeah, Nalfian would roll a 25 to hit, and Twig would roll a
well,
natural
here's-
1.
Here's what I'm thinking. Like, here's just like meta for a second. Nalfian is going to interpose himself right here to make sure Morcella stays here, and to make sure that Lila and Twig can get to where they need to go. So
Okay.
it's better for Twig to have that dagger than Nalfian personally.
Okay?
Twig, if you can get to me, I will lift you and we'll go.
Yeah. I'll get
So, yeah.
to you literally my turn. It'll be fine.
Sweet.
Nalf will throw Twig the dagger.
Okay. Twig, even though you're sort of swirling about right now, you're able to catch it. It's so cool and so heroic.
Yeah.
Twig is more
Twig-
capable than I.
Twig hears about a gleeman up in the Salamander Coast Carasola that's great with daggers.
Wait, no, we don't need that. No, Carousel only misses. Don't bring that energy.
That's Nalfian's turn.
All right, Nalfian, you do that. Shit. What the fuck? Ugh. God, I want to vomit. Okay, all right.
Why? Is there more?
There's a whole nother battle map. Yes.
Well,
Okay.
I meant in this
But we just
moment.
need
In this
to
moment,
fire
no.
that one.
Twig, it is your turn.
I also realized I lied. I can't heal Yorick because the fucking leveled spell thing. I'm so
That's
fucking sorry,
okay.
mate.
I got him.
Just kill her. Just go kill her.
Yeah, I know, I will. But, I also realized I do have a greater healing in my inventory. Before I bounce, I'm gonna give that to Yorick, so at least he has it. I know you still need to use it on your turn, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, have that whilst we're floating in the air, I guess. And Twig will also Dimension Door with Yorick.
Oh, shit.
Just get out that Maelstrom, and I want to take us, well, right where Lila is.
I was
and bring
gonna
Yorick with
stay to help Nalfian.
Yeah, no, but to get you out of the maelstrom first, and I can only go to one place. Actually, well, I guess in that case...
Yorick saved from the
He's
whirlwind,
already-
so
I
he
already
can.
saved. I can walk out
Oh,
of
is
it
he
on
down?
my
Oh,
turn.
shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then it's
No,
fine.
it's
I'll
all
take the
good.
Green Knight, because he's still up there.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Take the Berserker.
Yeah.
He's here to stay, baby.
This
So
guy must
yeah,
have been like the
fun
former
boys,
lord
we're gonna
of...
go off.
Okay, Twig. What, you got anything else?
No, but I also realized I never rolled those saves to the Moonbeam.
Moonbeam's gone.
Yeah,
We'll
we
say
can
that.
just assume that.
And we'll say, just because I like you guys, the whirlwind's gone too.
Oh, thank fuck.
What?
And so is the pool of water. And so is
It's
the
all
ice.
evaporated.
And shouldn't this circle in the middle
Put
be
it back.
gone
I had to make
too?
so many saves to get out of that. Now it's not even there.
All right, the whirlwind's still there.
There we
But
go.
this circle from whatever is. What's
That
happening?
circle should be gone. Yes.
Yeah, that was from like. Anyway.
Ah!
2 circles. Big purple circle, that should still be there. Everything else, gone.
Yep.
I love this
Um,
music. My anxiety's high from it.
Same.
Do I have anything I can do about this, actually? Not really.
You good, Joe?
The spores got me, man. Morcella's like, how dare you pilot me so poorly?
I
I
wouldn't
don't
say
think you've been
poorly.
doing a bad job.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm there now, it's fine. Let's go.
Let's go. Should Logain try and jump through the portal? I can only carry one person, but is Logain coming with us? Because he can't balefire. He would die if he balefire. Right?
Logain
should come
should
with
not
us,
go in
just
there
in
with
case.
you guys. I'm gonna. No, he should not.
I didn't know if he had a potion.
I'm gonna be very
I don't
honest. He should
know.
not go in there with you guys. It would not
That's
involve.
fine.
I'm just thinking bodies, you know, we need more
Then-
of those.
So
Oh, you'll have bodies all right if he goes in there with you.
Got him.
Damn.
all right, Logain, what do you got?
Oh, it's Logain's turn. Okay.
It is. I'm waiting.
My bad.
Fix it.
Logain is going to move 25 feet here. So he's within range of Morcella. And then he will. Can he do anything? Any control things? Yeah, he'll try and hold person her. She is still a humanoid. In an attempt to prevent her from moving at all. Wisdom saving throw. That is a failure. She's going to use her last legendary resistance to choose to succeed instead. Okay, all right, that's Logain's turn. The Green Knight. Do you want the Green Knight to go in with you or stay here?
Probably go in with you guys, right?
Actually, that would be
Bring
really
him with
nice.
you.
Yeah, have him.
Yeah.
Didn't Twig dimension door him over
Yeah,
too?
he should already be with me. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Sorry.
So
When I
he
hit
could- if he
Control
wants
Z to
to go
undo things.
through-
Yeah. Come on, Dickon. Let's go.
Send
All right.
him in first.
Yeah, that'd
He'll
be
go in
great,
first.
actually.
No, but it is tribute. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, you guys don't get to see what's going on because you're.
Because he's not an
He'll kill
official
everything.
member.
It's great.
That's right. We're about to see it like in 2 seconds.
What is the
Yeah,
Green
and,
Knight's
like, we just
initiative
need to-
for? Okay.
We just need Balefire and Dip, right? Like, that's all we need to do. It's fine.
Yeah, and we're just gonna fly over everything, balefire.
Yeah. Because, like, she's super fucking low, so it should just, you know, hopefully kill her.
We're here
We're
for
gonna
another
find
8
out.
hours.
This is crazy. I need to change one thing real quick. I hadn't placed a token down here yet, and there's something that is really wrong, and it'll only take a second to fix. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. 4097 2. Ah, no! Stop! 20, 48. And then, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. 3, 8, 6, 3. I didn't put any tokens on here because I didn't know who would be in at this point. 1, 9. No, 1, 9, 3, 1. Save changes. Save changes. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, all right. The Green Knight enters. Lila, it's your
Fucks
turn.
it up in there.
I'm going to bonus action first healing word Yorick. It's only going to be at 2nd level right now. I'm sorry, but that should help.
All good.
So there you go. Wow. It's about as average as it gets. Pick up Twig and then fly through the portal after.
Okay, so
And-
flying with Twig, it's half your movement speed, so you just get to the portal.
Well, I have 30 movement speed if it's halved.
Yeah, so I said 30 movement speed gets you just to the portal, which means you
Can
go
I
through it.
action... Oh, can I?
Yeah.
And can I action dash as well?
Sure, yeah, so you get another 30 feet. So you get all the way through it, and as you get in,
Yeah.
give me 1 second here. As you enter, you have no idea what plane of existence you are in or where you are at. All you can see is there is this swirling whirlwind around the heart, these clouds of blood that swish and move rapidly throughout the entire area as you begin to see that you need to descend down towards where the heart is. And it is incredibly difficult to move through here, difficult terrain. It is very difficult. So I'll go ahead and move you to the heart.
Okay.
Oh.
So you are up in the air and you need to fly downward into it.
How far down is it? Oh, 60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. So Lila, moving a little bit past the Green Knight. That is about as far as you can get. Okay. So let me add you guys to the initiative order. God, what was Twig's initiative? Let me go back and look.
She
both-
got a nat 1, so
I
it'd be a
also got a nat
12.
1.
Well, I guess 2?
Well, yeah, so 12 and then 3.5.
I got like a 3. Yeah.
Okay, update combatant. 12 and then 3.5. Okay, all right, we will come back to you guys later. Activate. Okay,
Crazy.
all right, back up to the top of the turn order. Hero action.
What do you think, Ryan? What did we just do?
We just did Twigs.
All right.
So, I mean, Lila's doesn't do anything for them over there. Mine doesn't do anything. So we just gotta do yours to try and stun her.
All right.
And she's
Agreed.
the last legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let's hope.
And she's also held, isn't she? So she'll just be.
No,
like-
she chose to succeed.
That's what she used it
Oh,
on.
oh fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, alrighty. So with that, she needs to make a saving throw. What was it? 17, Nalthian?
Yes.
17? Okay. And that was a wisdom saving throw? No. Dex
Yeah.
saving throw. No, it's a wisdom
No, it's
saving
wisdom.
throw. Okay, alright. That is a failure, so she is
Oh.
stunned.
Bless up.
Okay. Alrighty. Berserker.
I mean, what do we want? What do we want him to do here, Ryan? Send him through?
You know, yeah. Send him in his backup. Just have him dash, get to
Okay.
the portal, go.
Yeah. All right. He'll do that. He'll use his action and his movement to dash through.
Okay.
Berserker's the real MVP of the episode.
Looking honestly.
holding on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's so much stuff going on. I forgot to do this.
Tell us
I did it
about
for the
it.
Green Knight. Twig and Lila, I need you both to make Constitution saving throws as you enter.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
con save.
I've not been doing well with those. And I still haven't been.
Okay. With failures from both of you, you both take 20 points of necrotic damage, as the air to breathe here is toxic. It is filling your lungs with bile and bloat and spores, and you can feel your insides begin to rot as you are closer to the heart of Morchella.
Right, and she's not on the ground.
Correct.
I'm not.
Okay, that's gonna be mission number 1 for Lila.
Yeah.
Twig on ground.
Dive bomb.
It is difficult terrain in there, so you're only moving at half speed, Lila. When
I
we get to your turn.
understand,
Okay,
Joe.
all right.
I heard you.
All right, Berserker goes in. Berserker, make a con saving throw for Berserker.
Alright.
Come on, buddy.
I swear to God.
Saving throw.
20.
Okay, that is a failure. He takes 20 points of damage and he will die.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice.
he dived in and immediately dissipated.
Oh, this is why low gain shouldn't have gone in. I understand now.
Okay, so lair action from Morchella. She is going to choose to activate her fungally doodah, her fungal rejuvenation to regain life. So there are 4 within range, so she'll regain 4d6. It's 13. Cool. Resistance to damage. It is then Morchella's turn. She gains back her legendary resistances. Or not legendary resistances. I'm so sorry. Actions.
I still fucking hope she doesn't.
Oh,
It's like
God.
fucking excuse me.
Oh, dude. Oh, she's stunned.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what
Yeah.
you're thinking about right now.
So saving throw at the end of her turn. So it's a wisdom saving throw. Saving throw. Okay, that is a 32. That's going to be a success. End of her turn, breaks the stun. She now can use her legendary actions. Yorick, it is your turn.
Come on. All right. Bleeding like all hell. Yorick is just gonna run and basically football tackle her, and he's going to try and trip her.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Bonus action, borrow experience, so he'll roll advantage on the strength check to try and knock her prone.
Okay, strength check. All right, got it.
Yeah, you druid. How good are you at that, Marcella? You think you're fucking funny? All right, well, that was a useless advantage, but hey.
Okay. So, what the fuck? That's weird. Okay, alrighty. So York, that will be. It's actually I gotta roll. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, just a check. Okay, that is going to be a failure.
Yeah, so she's prone.
Prone. Ugh.
All right, if it's not a potion, it's just like a free action to use an item, right?
Correct, yeah.
All right, immovable rod, just smash that down her chest and click it in place.
Hilarious.
Okay. Alrighty,
Second
dude.
free action, spit on her. Then,
Yeah. Disrespect
Uh,
your surroundings.
yeah, that's gonna be it.
Oh, God, okay. Alrighty.
Don't worry, she just needs to make a 40 strength check to move the immovable rod. So I'm sure she'll be fine.
I'm sure. Yorick, at the end of your turn, she still has
Worth it. Whatever she does, it was worth it.
I did not see that earlier. Ooh. She has too many things. I don't like how many things she has.
Joe just noticed he did give her disintegrate.
No, that is not the 6th level spell she has. I just realized she hasn't used her 6th level spell yet.
She hasn't?
That
She
wasn't Circle of Death?
Oh, wasn't Cone of Cold? Didn't
no,
she use that as six?
no.
5th level, I think.
Yeah, Cone of Cold is 5th level.
I thought I don't know. I don't know what she's been doing.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I just didn't mark it off. Oops, that's my bad.
No,
Okay,
I was like, yeah,
thought that-
she definitely
I
has
thought that was
everyone.
strange.
Skip a turn.
I thought that was strange.
Keep
Okay.
it going.
Okay. Alrighty, so then... Yeah. Hey, yeah.
You could just do nothing. Just saying.
He could negotiate a surrender.
Seriously.
York wouldn't accept it at this point.
Joe, real quick.
Yeah,
Is the necrotic damage at the start of your turn?
it is, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta rush.
Is it my turn or is it?
No, it's at the end. It's at the end.
Still.
It's at the.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. I just didn't know.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm also trying to figure out what to do. Wait a minute. What if she were to do, since she's already at 1, she can't be reduced past 1. 60 feet long. Okay. She is going to. There we go. That gets. Wow, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, then she'll post it that way. Okay. So using her last 4th level spell slot at the end of your turn, Yorick, she is going to cast Wall of Fire. So I need Nalfian, Yorick, and Logain to make dexterity saving throws.
And +3, Kayla.
Thanks, man.
Welcome, dude. I don't know if it's enough, but
I don't either.
And saving throw. Oh, Logain, natural 1, dude.
buddy.
Okay.
Emerald's gonna be so mad.
Nalfian, that is not enough. An 18 is just a failure. So then, Nalfian, you will take 28 points of fire damage, so a low gain, putting him unconscious. Yorick, you will take 14 points of fire damage. Half to 7, because you're a tiefling.
I was just about to ask. Yorick is still standing.
Ooh!
Oh yeah, BB.
All right. Nalfian, it's your turn.
Can I, if I hit, cut her hands off?
It's all that temp HP though.
If you do enough damage.
Okay. I'm gonna move out of the wall of fire first of all.
Okay.
Wise.
First attack.
She's prone, so these are with advantage.
Well, I don't know if that first one hits or not.
17 does hit.
Alright, cool.
Okay, plus the fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 20. Okay.
Second attack.
Yeah.
Advantage here.
That hits. Okay. 32.
Third attack.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that hits. 42. 48.
Bonus action.
Dagger. Okay, that hits.
My final Unleash Incarnation.
Okay. That's
Echo
50,
now.
62.
Let's go, not even a roll advantage for that one. That's fine. It's my boy right there. Cut her
So it's
fucking dirty whore hands off.
63 plus your rapier does a d8. 63. 71. Yeah, sure. 71. Whop go the hands. The hands are detached from the body.
No more fucking somatic spells for you, bitch.
Yeah, no more.
I don't know if that was the right word.
Somatic, yeah. Somatic is
Okay.
somatic is the
Oh,
one with the
right.
hands, so she can only cast
Alright.
spells with verbal components.
Oh, I'm coming for her tongue next.
Oh, you're right now, Ian. Does
That's
she?
his turn.
Does she have any just verbal component spells?
It doesn't matter. It's coming
Verbal,
out.
somatic, verbal.
You gotta
Okay.
take her eyes out. That's what matters.
I won't. I want her
Verbal.
to watch her world burn first.
Verbal.
No. You
Verbal.
gotta take her eyes out because then she can't look at things and cast things.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you, fam. I got you.
Her hands looking up.
Is
Right.
Wall of Fire still up?
Yeah.
oh
That's a
my
lot of con.
That is a lot. We'll say inevitably she fails it. It's because I don't know.
Inevitably.
Inevitably. I mean, that was like 6 attacks, and I mean they're all DC 10. But well, we'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Nalfian then. Right after Nalfian is Twig, so we'll go ahead and move back to the heart. Twig, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Please don't be
That
shitty.
is a success.
Okay,
You
that's
take
not shitty.
10
Cool.
points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Let me just.
So it's all
Okay.
difficult terrain.
I know. Felicity and I have been hatching plans.
Okay.
Okay. So we're 60 feet away from the heart, yes?
Yes, correct.
Okay. What I want to do, because I've been saving at least one of my thoughts, right? Oh, I've said 2 thoughts, haven't I? Yeah, because I've been using turns, yeah. Okay. With a 4th level, I want to reactivate Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
And so then I get extra 10 temp. And the real reason why I want this is because Dagger is 2060 if I'm remembering things right.
Yep.
So I'm just in range. And it would be with disadvantage, but it's not because of Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
So it would just be a straight roll.
Do you, real quick, do you want to hold your attack for...
For Lila, I kinda
So-
don't, because she's gonna die if she fails her con. Or she's
Oh,
gonna drop a lead.
okay. All right then. You
That's,
throw the...
yeah, that's
th-
the plan
okay.
here. That's
All right, you throw the dagger
and
with
because
disadvantage.
okay, actually one more qualifying statement question.
Yeah.
If I was to throw the dagger and miss, would it be retrievable?
It would, yeah.
Would it still have the balefire?
Yeah.
I just so you Gemma, just in case it does, because I know we were talking a lot. I do still have both my death wards. If you want to
yeah.
wait for
Well, that
me, it's up
helps.
to you. It's up to you.
But
I think your plan is a
we-
great idea. Go for it. I just was putting that back out.
No,
on the table.
like I'll say though, like we have like 2 turns effectively to do this.
Yeah.
If I miss, I would love for you to be able to use your action to balefire.
I can't from this distance, right? So I'd still have to use my action to get down there.
No, you're not able to. Balefire has a really, really short range.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 60. Okay.
No.
No, it's like 20, right?
Yeah.
Or 30. So
I think it's 20.
regardless, I still have to get us down there in order for Lila to be even effective. So I can't balefire in this turn anyway.
But you're also gonna you're gonna use a death ward.
I'm gonna
Next
use a death ward next round, yeah, anyway. If you don't hit this, so if you want to wait and get advantage on it instead of disadvantage or straight.
Well, we'd have to be within 20 feet for me to get advantage.
I
And
can
even
get
with
us there.
dash-
I can
Well, no,
dimension
with
door
dash,
us.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, wait. If I've used Guardian of Nature, though, can I hold my action? Because I don't think you can split economy like that, right?
So, Guardian Nature is an action?
No, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can split that. That's fine.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah, because
well,
you're just
then...
holding your action. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I will hold my action if Lila's intending to dimension door, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty. Then we move on from Nalfian to Logain. Logain will need to make another death saving throw. That is a success. We then move back to this combat, and we move to Lila. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah. So my con save,
Constitution saving throw, yep.
I don't think I'm really
Okay, you succeed, so you take 10 points of damage, but then you are back up at 1.
Yep, because I'm like, even if I succeed, it doesn't matter. 10 damage. Let me heal. Healing 1 plus. Oh, nope, fucking hell. I only want, stop it. Damage. Fuck. Heal. Fuck. There we go. God. So stupid. It didn't save it. Heal me. Apply changes. God.
Okay, alright, there we go.
Dimension door.
Alright. Dimension door.
I don't think I have anything I can do as a bonus action that's helpful. Because, okay, now I know the Dimension Door is from my breastplate, but we were saying since it's a leveled spell anyway, I wouldn't be able to do one of my other ones, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. That's
Alright.
it.
Then Twig, your held action goes off.
And I believe I can actually no. Wait, hold on. Because I realized I don't actually have a dagger or anything. But I don't think that this was. I think I'll just roll with this because I don't think it's actually using any of the bonuses because that seems right. Because because it'd be a plus 90. Oh my god, look how bad that is. But it's advantage, so I'm not going to take that.
There we go. A 19. So with that, Twig, you bring the dagger up in your hand. You slam it into the heart, activating the balefire from within. As you do, the dagger detonates. Shards of glass fly back out of your hand as the radiance, this white-hot rod of iron, slams into the heart itself as balefire detonates. Twig, you take...
Yeah, I'd be death warded no matter.
20 points of, it's 20 points of radiant because it's half. Death
Oh
warded
wait, actually no, because I got 10. Never mind,
Oh.
I still have 7 HP.
Okay, alrighty. So you slam down, the dagger detonates. Except, as you do, the heart begins to wilt and crumble. Nalfian and Yorick, you can see Morchella cry out in pain as her skin begins to wither, turning to ash and dust. You can see her entire form begin to unravel from the pattern. However, Twig and Lila and the Green Knight, you can feel the world around you begin to shake and shimmer and begin to break. This area that you are in, this pocket dimension, begins to unravel. Creation itself is undoing in this spot. What are you doing to escape? The Green Knight is right near the exit. He can just go back in.
Is
The
it
two
still
of you.
difficult terrain? Because I'll just pick up her and fly out. But if it's difficult terrain, I still have a Misty Step charge, so I can
Get yourself out.
It's just me.
I
I have
hold on.
teleportation circles.
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's real
I
quick.
actually don't because I used Dimension Door.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, what level is this thing at? I have a wind thing. I don't know what it was. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna help us though.
I mean, like I said, I could start to fly us out and dash. If you have haste or anything.
I don't, but I do have wind wall.
What's that?
And so, I either want to, because it has something about like projectiles and like gases and shit. I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it's
drop-
like
drop-
fog and smoke. Yeah. hold on.
Drop the spell. Oh, of course
yeah.
it doesn't.
So I either does it? Yeah.
50
I either
foot
want
long.
it. I either want it to be able to like clear the path so we don't have that difficult terrain, because that's from the spores, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, either clear the path, or what I think would be fun is just to catch Lila's winds to give us an upward gale.
Yeah,
Either way,
okay.
I love it.
Sounds good. We'll do that. Because either way it works. So
Hell
you
yeah.
use wind wall you cast that underneath the two of you. Lila, as you hold on to Twig, your entire hand singeing and burning from the radiant energy you just dispersed. You two are thrust up and outward, out of this pocket dimension and back into Morchella's lair. Yorick, Nalfine, you can see the form begin to wither and unravel as the last utterance out of her form is, "It is still too late. Your world is still forsaken." And with that, her form disintegrates, unraveling from the pattern. The magic that was once there, caused by her, begins to cease and fade. You all can feel the rumbling of the ground underneath you. The sickness that was here, the sickness itself, begins to die. You receive a message, Twig, sending from Isabel. "The creatures, they just dropped. They stopped fighting. Did you do it? Is she dead?"
Yeah, Twig will just respond. It's over. She's gone.
Yorick, you move over
Yorick.
to Logain, bringing him back from 0 health. As Lila and Twig exit out of the portal along with the Green Knight, the swirling red energy closes off as that entire portion of the fungus begins to crumble and fall apart, revealing the rest of the keep. Still covered in corruption, but you can see the fungus begin to wilt and fade. Slowly but surely, you see the world around you begin to return. You help each other up. You walk out of Oak Cairn Keep. And as you step outside, you can see the area surrounding that great oak where the Green Knight had exited. The ground is this verdant green, and it spreads out 60, 70, 80 feet around it. The tree glows magnificently, deep hues of gold and green. The thick, dense spore clouds that shrouded the entire area in shadow dissipate as this bright silver moon shines down. The stars and the constellations shine so clear, providing these radiant glows of blue, green, and purple as all of you exit. Over the next several hours, the soldiers that fought with you end up returning into the keep. into the city, clearing out whatever fungus and undead still lie here. All of you take a moment. One of the Forsaken has been slain. And hopefully, the rest will fall soon after. But at least in this moment, you can reflect in victory. As the lands of Hazran's Hollow begin to be cleansed. And with that, all of you take a deep breath in, and for the first time since you've entered Hazran's Hollow, instead of being confronted with sickly air of fungus and spores, it is just a nice, cool, clean summer's breeze that you breathe in. Regardless of the wounds you feel in this current moment, you feel at peace. And on that note of victory, that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. Be sure to tune in next Saturday for Isles' 100th session. Wow. So cool.
Crazy.
Be sure to tune in on Tuesday for the Adventures of the Salamander Coast Halloween episode. We're all going to be dressed up in fun, cool cat costumes. Well, John is the only one wearing a cool cat costume. The rest of us are just wearing cool costumes. And then, of course, next Wednesday for not Everin, but for a dwarf one-shot. They're dwarves. We're all dwarves. And we're going to do dwarf things.
Happy Leif Erikson Day.
So thanks for watching, everybody.
Dinga-dinga-dargan.
Hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time.
Bye-bye.